Man, I knew I was gonna talk about some shit today that made me upset, but I woke up and I was sent an article. Not even an article, fucking tweet. I'm upset.
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super duper cute. I am personally glad to be here less than 3.
Bailey, that is so fucking early, what the fuck? Not even giving Smiling Reaper a fighting chance. Bailey, thank you for the heckin' $5 doodles. Thank you. You're cute, Bailey. And I can, good morning, everybody. I woke up and chose violence? No, I woke up and the violence chose me. I didn't choose this. I didn't want to be this way. I'm so angry, I'm loud already. How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty heckin' good, otherwise I'm just angry. Talon, heckin' thank you for the 3-month resub. Oh my god. Oh my god, it keeps happening. Zazubon, thank you! Look at this cute flower at the left of my nickname. It'll be something else when I figure out what I want for sub badges. That's the only thing holding me back from fixing those now. Thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Big you. There's no 4 in my emotes anymore. I fucking finally got that changed. When I Bailey, why are you giving me gifts on the day of your birthday? Bailey, thank you for the gift sub. Those are still broken. I mean, they're not broken for me. What do you mean, who told me? What do you mean, Bailey? All considering use the hotbar on the Twitch app? That's weird that your Twitch app still has my old emote code. Because they should all be renamed. Because the ones you're posting have the 4 in them, which shouldn't exist. It shouldn't exist, dude. Bailey, Chad behavior. Bailey always has Chad behavior, dude. Happy cyclical celebration of your date of birth. Good morning, everyone. I'm not gonna scroll up because I'll never catch back up. You guys are very excitedly talking today. But thank you, and good morning. Welcome. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Oh, Zekjala just drop in the kudo board in the chat, dude. Drop in the kudo board in the chat, Bailey. Kirsche is your first VTuber to pronounce cyclical correctly. How is it? What's the other pronunciation so I can start saying it that way? I can add it into my scuffed pronunciation cycle. Like garage. Like bicycle? Cyclical? What? That's kind of fucking funny, actually. Kirsch for love, Chris for coconut, crust 5 flail. Repult. Repult, thank you for the heckin' prune. Thank you for the prune, my guy. Big prune. VTubers don't get out much. Don't I fucking know it, dude. Outside is scary. Why would I want to go there? Garage is fine by you. Go ahead. I like when people point out I pronounce things funny. Cause sometimes I don't even notice when I do it. It just happens. What's happening? What are we doing today? You feel so lost without Digimon as an anchor. Well, I have a bunch of shit I want to talk about, as per usual. And I think, if I'm remembering right, is Mirror Forge the only game that I have that I'm in the middle of? I've actually managed to finish everything else, and now it's just Mirror Forge? Is that really the case? Congrats on beating Digimon. You fell asleep last time.
More milkies.
The end of Digimon clip is so fucking amazing. You guys, I couldn't play games without you guys at this point. Like, holy shit. You add so much to it. Did I see the new Digimon World announcement today? I did not. What is the new announcement? You saw it on Twitter. It's fucking great. Like, the timing, dude. Dead Island? But is that a Nim only thing? That is a Nim only thing, and apparently Dead Island is a very long game as well. So That's gonna come in piecemeal. Does Ged Island, by the way, with Nim is forgotten. Is he even here yet? Is he even here? Is Darker and Darker eating him? Whatever the fuck that game is called. They're making a new Digiworld for Switch/PC in Feb. Wait. Like an entirely new one? Or like remaking the first one that I just beat? He is here. Ah, you said cock. I didn't see your cock, Nim. I'm sorry. It wasn't, I couldn't notice it in the chat. There he is. Nim's still eating the thighs you gave him. I don't know how long it's going to be his profile picture, but he usually keeps a picture for quite a long time, so. Remake or port of New Order that was on Vita, or Next Order. New Order, by the way. Now you go, what do you mean now you go to bed?
Sub. 10 out of 10.
What do you mean? Shepard von Resvel, thank you! Thank you for the heckin' continuing your gift sub. Had a little ghosty icon. You can't post links here, the bot will kill you. The bot will kill you, you get asked for permissions. Return to the digital world to raise powerful Digimon, uncover. Oh yeah, it is the Next Order port. Okay. Alright, so it's not brand new. It's being ported, which I can get down with that. What is it being ported from, even? What is it being ported from, even? Message deleted. Literally 1984, dude. This chat is a sausage party full of cocks. Well, I got the biggest cock of all, so let's go. Trailer makes it look like a reboot of the game you just beat. Digimon New World Order, Rise of the Digital Reich. Oh my god. I was starting to read your comment like you were being serious as well, and I was like, wait a minute. From Vita? Oh, I forgot that Vita was like an actual thing, eh? I just think of Vita Coco whenever I read that. Tamron, you gotta fix your macros. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. There's no more 4. The 4 is gone. Nim even confusedly pinged at everyone 40 minutes after I made the announcement, because he was like, that's something you should tag at everyone for, you dumb fox. Hi, I'm sorry. Penis Vita. What? What? I think there's actually a based plotline Digimon game in the works, or it was Survive. Based? Ocean! Ocean, thank you! What the heck? Thank you for the 10 gift subs! Big gift sub energy. What? Hype training me, dude. Oh my god, chat running trains on the streamer as per usual. Thank you, Ocean, for the heckin' 10 gift subs. Good lord. Tamarin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Indeed, ironic. Right after you told chat to fix theirs, you forgot. You didn't fix this one yet. Good. It happens. We all forget. The 4 has been here for 4 years, so you know. I tried fixing it when I first got partner, but it wouldn't let me. And then I was like, okay, I'll wait a while and then I'll try again. But I actually just forgot. And then I remembered last night. And I did it. But it didn't work, so I had to contact Twitch support. Help. Animate Acumen! Another hack of 10 gift subs! What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, Animate Acumen, for another 10 heckin' gift subs, my dude. Big gift energy on this, the day of my cutest chatter's birthday. She says she hates Fuda. I have the biggest cock. Self-loathing woman, neurotic. Well, I mean, I am a white woman. If I wasn't self-loathing, I'd be a hell of an anomaly, wouldn't I? Fixed and expanded. Hell yeah. My follower emotes, I might need to change, because, like, the follower emotes... How do I even get to fucking emote shit? Here we go. Emote page. The follower emotes, I had the love vintage emote, and I already have a love emote, so I might remove the love vintage and put another one of the unique ones there. But we'll have to see. I don't know. Maybe you guys like the vintage one as well. 6 shot. Jesus Christ! This is the third time. This is the third fucking time. 6-shot savior. Thank you for another fucking 10 gift subs. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, my lord. Your birthday is soon, too. Thank you. Thank you, 6-shot savior. Six-shot savior. Tongue twister name for the 10 gift subs. Merry Christmas indeed. God damn. Just hates the fact that Fuda takes possible men away from her. Not really, because if men like Fuda, then they like cock, and I don't have a cock, so I cannot provide what they desire. Doesn't really take men away from me. There's some women that don't self-loathe, or so they say. They're liars. Yo, the vintage! Oh no. You like the vintage? Heck! So many trains. I love trains. I'm a trains man. Your uncle is made for ooh. Oh wait, hold on. I was still thinking about my uncle is trains man when I read your message, so instead of reading my name is made for ooh voice, I read my uncle because that was what was in my brain. Oh shit, dude. If I don't have a cock, how is mine the biggest? Because it's made out of glass. And because it's made out of glass, it can be bigger than literally everyone else's in chat. Because yours is made out of flesh. Get fucked. Allows you to stealthily make sure I get double the amount of love emotes in your spam. That's true. That's true and real, actually. Kirsche got the gigs today. Cute. I gotta giggle, otherwise I'll just get angry, which will probably happen anyways. You can't make a glass bigger with a bicycle pump. Please do not insert the end of a bicycle pump into your penis in an effort to make it. What the fuck?
The pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves. This is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
What the fuck?
Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves.
Thank you,
Slaves. This is your song. Thank you.
You
Bailey.
are all lovely individuals. Thank you so much for the board, it means a lot to me. You all are incredibly cute and lovely. I hope you all have wonderful days. Less than 3.
Less than 3, Bailey. You are fucking cute. What the hell? It's your birthday. Why are you giving me gift? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Bailey. Yeah, what Smiling Reaper said. That's illegal. You are performing illegal donations today. Thank you. Thank you for the heckin' $150. And you know, I'm just gonna like suck it up and do it, right? Cause like, man, I always get nervous. I always get nervous when I try to do things that like don't make sense for someone like me to do. But you know, it's like, I'm just gonna do it. You do what you want. Well, I also somewhat do what I want. Bailey, now that you've donated $150 to me, I can afford the royalties to this song, so I can give you the heckin' happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Bailey. Cutest chatter, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Bailey. Happy birthday. Bailey pulling a no you. He can't do that. It's legal. Get the birthday police on this man. Honestly, where are they? Today, Bailey is the cutest. Exactly. He's gotta know. He's gotta fucking know. I'm glad you liked the kudo board. I'm glad Zekjala always thinks ahead of time to make these things. Big planning energy on this guy. You thought of that on the board. He died. I haven't even seen him type anything. Bailey actually dead. Give him the stream key as a birthday gift. Oh my god. Well, they added a feature called guest star, but it hasn't been working for me. Like, I hit got it, and then it just, oh, it's working now. I guess I have to. Okay, all right. Okay, I see how this works. I have to be live to even look at it. That's interesting. I don't have my virtual camera set up on this though. So I would have to set that up in order to use the guest star feature. So we'll have to set that up one of these days. You must troubleshoot on stream. You must troubleshoot your webcam and your microphone while live on stream. No pressure though. Choo-choo! Twitch says you are one of those who conducted running the train on you today. Always a pleasure. Thank you. Thank you, chat, for doing that. You're blushing and hiding. Well, stop hiding. You're allowed to blush. He actually went to bed for once. We can only dream, honestly. Share your password as a gift. Nim could take down my whole empire. My empire of dust. No microphone detected. Don't worry about doxing yourself. Don't worry about it. Just troubleshoot live on the stream. Happy Bailey birthday, and happy to finally make a stream again. Welcome, Smexcom. The real empire were the friends you made along the way. That's true. That's true. Fourth Reich when. Blush in public, you cutie. Bailey, I believe in your ability to stop hiding. But to what was making me angry, and this might not mean anything to anybody else, but I don't speak Japanese, and the first song cover I ever released was very poorly done. Like, you can tell just how bad at singing I am, even behind the auto-tune, yeah? But I wanted to do it because the song gave me so much fucking joy. It made me so fucking happy. And look at what these assholes are doing. From the sincere desire to let everyone know Donkey's original brand, Passion Price, we have decided to change Donkey's official character from Donpen to Dojo-chan. Thank you for your continued support of Dojo-chan. No! Dojo-chan hate! Bring back Donpen! Why are you like this? Why would you do this? Who thought this was a good idea? We have made a mistake injecting Western values into Japan. We need to stop. Look at what Western values are doing to people in Japan. Make it stop. Shitty F mascot, dude. Change hate. How could you go from cute little suspicious penguin to fucking block? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? They're doing the Western brand thing. I know why. I hate it. That's a massive fucking downgrade. That's a massive downgrade, dude. Corporate logo simplification hate. I hope they see the outpouring of angry Japanese people in the comments. I didn't know they were angry because I can't read hieroglyphics, but Tim told me they were angry. Tim told me these people were all angry and didn't want it to happen. So hopefully just like in Korea, when the Koreans revolted against all the Terra changes, the Japanese can revolt against this as well. You don't think this one is us for once? It is trash, though. I mean, it's possible that, like, the branding thing is happening across the world, where, like, all brands everywhere, no matter the country, are simplifying their logos. But because I live in America, I'm just inundated with fucking Western companies changing their logos from something iconic to something bland and gross and, like, lifeless. 221.2k people liked it for some reason. Yeah, we need to beat their asses in the quote retweets a little bit more, honestly, if I'm being real with you. They need to understand. We need Don Penn back, dude. Coca-Cola would never do. Don't bring up the polar bears, dude. Hello, Lich. They took down the half car that's been bolted to the wall of a parts shop. Life isn't the same since. Sounds like a block list in disguise. Oh no, dude. Bandai Namco's new one is trash. I don't know what their new logo looks like. I'm just upset. I loved the Donquihote music. It was like one of my most favorite things in the fucking Judgment games as well. When Lost Judgment came out, and I learned that Donquihote was no longer in the game because they didn't like renew the contract or whatever the fuck they had to do in order to keep the branding in the game. I was just like, what? Why? Why is Vaporeon trending? Hold on, wait a minute. What the fuck? Okay, all right. I'm gonna scroll very cautiously because this first one's kind of cute. It's kind of cute and cursed at the same time. Eardrops Vaporeon. Well, it looks like not cursed artwork so far. Don't. Someone said this one's in Spanish. Oh, it's a sexy humanoid Vaporeon. La chica son la ma compatible. Oh shit, I don't even need to know Spanish to know what that says. This is dangerous. I like to live dangerously. Okay, that one's blushing, so I'm not going to scroll any further down. I feel like this is where our ride stops. I feel especially because it's blushing and it has hashtag furry. I feel like this is where I can't scroll any further. That one probably has the pussy. Oh, it does. It does. It's not incredibly noticeable because it's wearing panties, but it do have the pussy. I was correct. I was correct to stop scrolling. So there we go. It's beautiful. And then there's some fucking real life femboy posting in here. Posting his real life legs. You are not a Vaporeon. Why are you like this? Why is it always femboys? Why is it always the femboys? Always. Holy shit. Kirsche, the kind of person to scroll Twitter on a laptop in class. I don't give a fuck. Call school security. They can't have you unsee the pussy. That's normal for femboys. Much stupid. No, all right. See, it used to be that women were the attention whores. Okay, it was the classic. Oh, look at this attention whoring fatherless behavior. I guess now we've gotten to the point where there's so few fathers to go around in the world that femboys have replaced women as actual attention whores. Now that it's gone, it's vaporware. Oh my god. There's been a flop for e-thoughts for femboys. That's supposed to be my job. I'm supposed to be the obnoxious one. You're gonna go make something to eat? Okie dokie. I hope your food is delicious. Both femboys and e-girls are fatherless. Speaking of fatherless behavior, before I was sent this tweet on the Donquihote changing their fucking garbage that makes me upset. My original idea was to talk about this Twitch thought that got banned. And before I go to the video, and I mean, some of you guys might have more videos of this because it's a happening, as it were. You know, it's unfolding in real time. So I want to read the article first because the article's kind of funny. The article's kind of funny as it kind of takes her side a little bit. Checking the Vaporeon thing about 5 more below the femboy. There is the vapor dick. I don't want to see the Vaporeon penis. You miss your fatherless e-thought friend? Mind break. Thoughts got banned. How terrible. Anyway, she got banned for something that she absolutely should have stayed banned for. She's been unbanned. All right, which is where the fucking anger comes in. Was I about to say vapor dick? I was, but then somebody else typed vapor dick, so you know, it worked out. I didn't look so foolish. Talking about Twitch thoughts on Twitch is also living dangerously. I don't think so. I don't think it is. The admins are cucks for e-thoughts. Well, you know, maybe I probably don't exhibit enough fatherless behavior to be protected on Twitch, so, well, I feel safe talking about this at least. Wasn't she doxing donators? Yes, and that is why it is a disgusting thing to do. We will get into that, baby. Can't wait to read the non-toxic opinions being shared in this chat. I feel like they should be toxic about this. I'm gonna be real. Being angry about what this woman was doing, I think is the correct opinion. The only opinion, honestly. Update. All right, we'll read the update after. Original story follows. Let's see if this changed. I should have fucking, I don't know. I was too tired because I read this before I fell asleep. But I probably should have archived this just in case they did change anything. As of Thursday, December 15th, controversial Twitch streamer Nadia Amine, best known for her Call of Duty Warzone streams, has been banned from the platform for 14 days. Nadia has been a rising star on Twitch, gaining attention for her impressive Call of Duty Warzone gameplay. However, Nadia's streams have not been without controversy. Nadia has been accused of cheating in Call of Duty Warzone, with some saying that she uses wall hacks and aim bots to get an advantage over the competition. Despite these accusations, Nadia has not been banned from Call of Duty Warzone. And in fact, she was even asked by Activision to play the game at a special pre-release event with many other popular content creators. Now, I'm going to pause here for a second. Having been partnered with Enmasse and knowing how little oversight they had, there were a lot of people who streamed the game and used certain questionable things that they shouldn't be streaming with, like dungeon guides, and Enmasse wouldn't do anything about it. Enmasse did absolutely nothing. And there were also people who were in the player council program who would use the insider information that they had access to in order to manipulate the in-game economy for themselves. So, I don't think her being invited to play the game officially really says anything about if she's doing anything wrong or not. I'm gonna be real. Oh, Charlie, have a good rest of your day, dude. Thank you for dropping by. Let her play. If her KD drops by 90% during the event, it'll be obvious. Like, yeah, literal insider trading, dude. Literally just means she was big enough for them to invite her. There were definitely times where, like, there were outfits to be released, in, like, as items that you could get RNG-wise from things in the game without paying real money, and people on the player council would unironically argue for the fact that those things should not be available except for in the cash shop, because it would create more inventory in the game, and so it would be more available to more people. And it's just like, isn't that the point? Aren't we here to advocate for the community? Because we're the player council? Fuck me, I guess. Who are these people? Fucking bootlicking cunts, that's who. By the way, you can mess with the guest star thing from your dashboard and you're not live, so you don't know what's broken for me. It's a good question. My Twitch has been broken for ages, so, you know. Good news.
Good news, hand pervert. It seems like Donquihote already reversed on.
Hold on, I gotta go to my dashboard so I can get this fucking link from you. Vash PP! Vash PP, thank you for the heckin' dollary doodle and this link that will hopefully make me happy on this day. Heckin', thank you guys for the follows here. Don Pen. Did they get smacked down? Did the Japanese make me happy on this day? Great reversal! Donquihote mascot Blue Penguin Don Pen will retain. Japanese chain store Donquihote announced earlier today that it will replace the Blue Penguin Don Pen as mascot, which caused a storm. Donquihote officially issued a statement in the evening to stop the bleeding, saying that it will continue to use Don Pen. Donquihote's official Twitter issued a statement at 6 p.m. stating, after internal discussions within the company, it has decided to continue using Don Pen as the mascot and apologizes for the commotion caused at this time. Japan! Japan, I love you! You have channeled your inner angry spirit and you have retained your tradition. I'm proud of you. Base Nihon! The Japanese are nothing if not stubborn about the things that they want. Thank God, dude. Thank God. Did they announce like anything else along with it? No, this is just kind of repeating itself, which is fine. This move caused dissatisfaction from among a large number of netizens. Donpen is a midnight blue penguin. It was created by Donquihote's POP character leader in 1998. It is set as Antarctica penguin who grew up in Tokyo, and it wears a red nightcap and red on its belly. Katakana Do, the store, also has a pink penguin mascot named Donko. Literally have never seen the pink one. Maybe I have it, I just don't remember it. But this makes me happy. The one shining beacon of happiness on this day. Thank you, Vash PP. You beautiful little baby. Thank you! Also, that's a clever way to get around the fucking Nightbot. You want reduce? I can do that. I can get small. Maybe. There we go. I was like, maybe it wasn't letting me. It wasn't letting me! Whose bright idea was it to change it initially? I don't know, but hopefully they're gonna be like stern talking to, you know? Don't fire this man. Let him learn from his lessons. Pink femboy penguin. Why is it gotta be a femboy? What the hell? What the fuck? Japanese steel folded 1,000 times wins. Wing. So, I'm happy now. Thank you, Vash, for bringing a moment of happiness on our angry day. Everything is femboy if you want it to be. Get some help. Stop it. Nadia has actually leaned into the cheat accusations, often making jokes about it on her streams and TikTok page. Nadia's 14-day Twitch ban does not seem to have anything to do with Call of Duty or potential cheating in the game. According to the streamer, she was banned from Twitch for sharing personal information. Nadia does not seem to know specifically what she did on stream to trigger this ban, which underscores the ongoing frustrations streamers have with Twitch ban policies. This whole paragraph right here is exactly why journalist hate is a thing. Like, you did such little oversight on your fucking article that I actually knew what the issue was before I even found your article. Because it was all over Twitter. Like, you had to actively try to avoid knowing the reason she was banned in order to write this fucking paragraph. Like, there's no way that you didn't know. So, like, I choose to believe that this is just straight up fucking lying. There's genuinely no way you could have not known if you existed on Twitter. And if you weren't existing on Twitter in order to get this information, did she contact you directly? Is this some more like games journalism ethics that we have to worry about? Like, you got some, who are you? Dalton Cooper? You got some explaining to do, sir. All right, okay? Actual journalist, stop editorializing. That is not an objective statement. Did I see that after 25 years, the 10-year-old Ash will finally retire? He can now spend the remainder of his life depressed like the rest of us. Finally, my Pokemon characters will reflect me in depression. How many feet pics did she send the author? That's a good goddamn question. There have been instances in the past where Twitch has lifted bans on streamers early, but it's unclear if that will happen with Nadia. I can believe this because they did lift the ban. They did lift it, but it took a couple of hours. Nadia may very well be able to capitalize on this Twitch ban to grow her channel. You cannot convince me. You cannot convince me that this article was written in any kind of good faith. There is something fucking fishy going on here, dude. Sometimes when big streamers come back from bans, they are greeted by an even larger audience than they left with, as their ban ironically gives their channel more attention and helps them become even more popular when they were before. This sentence is true, which is why a lot of those women who are like, oops, teehee, I went live on the wrong platform. I showed my entire vagina. Oopsie. I don't believe that shit. As long as Nadia keeps her fans engaged on social media, it's quite possible the same will happen to her channel once her Twitch ban is over. And I'm sure articles like this do absolutely nothing to help her grow her Twitch channel while she's banned. You know, I'm sure these glowing articles about she doesn't know why she's banned. Who knows why this ban happened? This is why people are frustrated with Twitch for having their weird policies where nobody knows why they're banned. Nobody understands what's going on. Maybe she's gonna get big, or she's gonna capitalize on this Twitch ban, like having this article written about her. Hopefully Nadia's future Twitch streams can avoid running into problems like this, or situations like when she was swatted live on stream. For now, Nadia fans can continue watching her TikTok videos and other content online while they wait for her to make her Twitch return. And the thing is, here's a 43-second clip of exactly what she got banned for.
People will donate $1 to me and they'll hate. So I just want to say, Daddy Slayer, I know you used your name as Daddy Slayer, and you said enjoy using cheats, but what you don't know is that when you send me money on PayPal, it actually gives me your full name. So thank you for the $1 dono. For whatever reason.
She's not just saying his name, she's also spelling. Oh my god. She's also spelling out his name. I've seen some people say that she also gave his address, but obviously, since everybody else who's reposting this has bleeped out all of the man's information, I have no way of knowing if she actually said the address or if it was just the name.
You find actual time to do something in your fucking life, because now you look like a fucking idiot. Again,
That aged well.
and then space, if anyone wants to know. Thank you for the $1 dono. Appreciate
That was when she was spelling
that will go
it.
towards my McDonald's Happy Meal fund. Appreciate that again, man.
So, as a content creator, when you send us donations through our PayPal links, sometimes you get our information. Yeah, depending on what kind of an account we have, and we definitely do also get your name when you donate. But there's like that invisible handshake moment of like, we don't notice, right? Like, we don't notice your name, you don't notice our name, everything is kosher, everything is beautiful and great. And that's just like being a normal fucking human. And there was a woman before, I can't remember who the streamer was, but there was a woman before who was like, yeah, I look up the names of my biggest donators on Google and I try to find out who they are, and we have a lot of doctors in the chat, a lot of doctors and engineers. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the actual fuck is wrong with you? Like, these people are giving you money to support you, and you're going around doing this weird shit trying to find out who they are. Like, what? And this woman even goes a step further than being weird like that, right? Because at least that first girl, and I hate having to fucking say it, but at least that first girl wasn't giving out personal information on the people she was fucking digging info on. Devil's advocate, if you want it to be a hard rule, codify it as such, instead of leaving it as an implied social rule. And you see, Twitch has it codified. This is against Twitch's TOS. You cannot dox people on Twitch. So her doing this, she deserved to get that ban. However, I agree with Asmongold on this. It should have been a permanent ban, not a 14-day ban that eventually got reversed and she spent less than a day banned on the platform for leaking someone's personal information that is against Twitch TOS. She got less than a day. That's less time than people who have literally had sex on stream. Like, what the actual fuck? Rules for thee, but not for me. I'm fucking sick of it, dude. This wasn't just a single offense. This was a conscious attack on a person that broke several explicit rules. Yes, it broke several explicit rules. The reason I said it, like, you know, it's that polite society kind of agreement is because, like, yeah, that one girl who was creepy and looking up her donor's information, she wasn't releasing anything on Twitch, which means she didn't do anything against TOS. She just participated in really fucking creepy behavior. But it's like, again, that's why when people donate, you don't look at their real names. That's not their name. Their name in chat, that's their name. All right? That's what you do. Twitch TOS. What is TOS? Yeah, that's fucked up. And the fact that she had an article that publicly like posted her tweet being like, I don't know what I did, and the article basically defending her. They posted an update. Since the publication of this article, more information on the incident has come to light. A clip from a recent Twitch stream seemingly shows her doxing a viewer who sent a hate message with a donation. It wasn't a hate message. He accused her of cheating. That's not a hate message. I was like, if someone is gonna spend $1 to be like, you're cheating in my video game, like, just fucking take their dollar. What's wrong with you? What? Like, why did you feel the need to like eviscerate this man in an illegal manner? The truth is hate to these people. Yeah, they're like, maybe if I type hate message, the rest of my original story won't seem as much as a simp fest as it is. Your name is unironically John Smith, so it's whatever. I'm behind 7 trillion John Smiths. Try to find me. The truth is to hate those people, right, dude? Otts asks for feet cam. Dude can't wait until I hit 100K. What? What? I mean, you said it, Arnie, so I'm assuming he really did want the feet cam. I feel like Pippa has started something here. It's gonna be a VTuber tradition now. Anytime a VTuber is close to hitting 100K, they have to promise feet. I'm nowhere near it, so I feel pretty safe being like, yeah, I'll give feet at 100K, no big deal. She started a movement. I love it. Lumi already declined it. She'll come around. She'll come around, dude. Waiting for the V-tweeters to start promising it. Who the fuck is gonna want V-tweeter feet? What are they gonna get 100,000 for? Your real name isn't too uncommon. You know 4 other men with your same first and last name. Oh. Oh. That's exactly what Pippa said. Pippa was already far larger than I when she said that. Tenma said to fuck off. They'll come around. Twitch is covering because there's someone in the staff high class wanting her to stay. I mean, obviously. Kirsche shows feet. Dog barks. The shit writes itself. I didn't even notice that. Holy fuck. V-tweeter feet will need to pay people to send them. Pretty much. I was like, you'll have to pay me to look at V-tweeter feet. God damn. V-tweeters already post full body shots completely unprompted. That's also true. That's also true. Breaking a little too much of the fourth wall there, baby. Look at the feet and thighs. You're afraid of Tenma? I feel like that's the correct response. If there isn't some kind of fear struck into your heart when talking to Tenma, there's probably something broken inside of you. What's a V-tweeter? A V-tweeter is somebody who wants to call themselves a VTuber, but they don't make any content. They just tweet. That's it. I'm pretty sure Maury Calliope even made a part of one of her songs being like, fucking stop tweeting, start making content or some shit. Because V-tweeters got such a big bad rep. Shitako, thanks for the follow. Tenma's the best kind of adorable and scary. I get beaten by her chancla, honestly. Otts did pay me in channel points. Thanks, Otts. I love the cube. You're in a class with someone with your first and last name? That sure made attendance confusing. Oh man. Tenma's one of your favorite streamers, but you have zero desire interaction to interact directly. I mean, I like interacting sometimes. Chaos Gremlin. Perpetual debut soon. It's the new pronouns in bio, honestly. Will I be your mom? What the fuck? No, I don't want to pick up after you. Fucking put your own laundry in the laundry basket. Don't let the cat piss on it. Maury got cancelled by a producer on Twitter. I feel like I saw that, and I had it open in a tab, but then I forgot about it. Taylor Lorenz scrubbing everything. Oh, there's that other bullshit. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I remember seeing it, and they were just like, I'm sorry, I didn't know that the person I worked with was problematic. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? A producer? Yeah, I think somebody posted it in Not Safe for Work, and that's probably where I found it. Same first and last name, Latino spotted. What if it's a Muhammad though, Ziz? You're not the only ones, you racist. Apologized for working with Callie. How could they? Mori was canceled for not being an actual anime girl. She only has 3 dimensions? She doesn't have 2? I've been lied to? It was in Discord. The guy deleted the tweet. Good.
Good luck trying to pronounce my name when you see it. Even if you do, it's not full cause PayPal and banks don't give enough letter space. Or at least didn't when I made my accounts. Security by Polishness.
Based Polishness security. Thank you for the heckin' dollar, Tamarin, my guy. I thought my Gameforge contact also had, I can't remember if his name was Polish or Czech. I'm pretty sure it was Polish. I think we've discussed this. But I was just like, holy fuck, I could not pronounce this name. There's too many letters. And he's like, yeah, that's why everybody just calls me by a nickname. I was just like, Jesus Christ, your name is actually like hurting my brain. I'm sorry. You've seen the hashtag people the producer hangs with? He has no foot to stand on when judging other people. Not even pink women. You know you're a questionable person when you can't even judge the pink women, dude. You can't even judge them. It was Muhammad, but he was also Latino. You know a Patel? Oh my god. Jesus. I'm glad that the pussy deleted his post and he will live on forever in infamy, having it been screenshotted, honestly. He deleted the tweet and kept getting clowned on. Well, yeah, if you're gonna backtrack that fucking hard, dude. Gregor's Berzinskirklikwitz. It's a high-class name. Oh my god. Good nickname is the first letter of the last name, followed by a number of letters in it? What? Brain damage enjoyer! You're gonna have a fun time here. Thanks for the follow. Greg Break? No, I don't want to play more Greg right now. On a scale of 1 to wood chipper, how much wood chipper? This would explain why Twitch banned her for sharing personal information. Despite this, Twitch has actually unbanned Nadia well before her 14-day ban was up. This is a different article. So let's see. Let's see what kind of information was posted here. Dalton Cooper, he wrote the follow-up, so it's the same guy from the previous article. Twitch has unbanned Nadia's channel despite a clip surfacing that seemingly shows her doxing a viewer. Nadia has been a controversial figure on Twitch since rising to fame as a Call of Duty Warzone streamer. She's often been accused of cheating in Call of Duty, though she's never been banned from the game and has even been invited by Activision to play Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2 pre-release. Well, Nadia has not been banned from Call of Duty. She's been banned from Twitch, though only briefly. On December 15th, Nadia was banned for what she claimed was 14 days. According to Nadia's tweet on the matter, she was banned for sharing personal information. Why does he have to say for what she claimed? Isn't there literally an account on Twitter that posts all of the partner bans? He could have literally gone to that account and gotten the accurate number of days. According to Nadia's tweet on the matter, she was banned for sharing personal information. Nadia seemed to be confused by her ban. Oh, imagine that, going on the internet and telling lies. And many of her fans echoed a similar sentiment. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this like mass psychosis? However, new information has come to light that better explains why she was banned. In a clip making the rounds online, oh, this is exactly the one we just watched. Nadia is shown talking about how people donate money to her to send hateful messages. Someone apparently donated to her and sent a message accusing Nadia of cheating. And she responded by allegedly doxing the allegedly. In the clip, Nadia allegedly says the full viewer's name as a way to get back at them for their hate message. Despite this coming to light, Twitch has seemingly unbanned Nadia and allowed her channel back on the streaming platform. I guess I can give him the fair. I can give him the fair. If the same clip we watched is the only one he's watched and he doesn't have the raw, saying allegedly is a good idea. Because somebody could have edited a video and just bleeped out parts of it to make it sound like she was saying his full name and information. It seems very damning to me. But you know, there's always that chance that it was edited in bad faith, right? So I can understand them saying allegedly. I won't knock on them for that. Expecting the journalists to do research is like expecting truth from politicians. And that's kind of sad. right? Like, they want to get the article out so quick that they're the first ones to do it, that they just don't give a shit if their information is correct or not. And it's real sad. It's real sad. Twitch has seemingly unbanned Nadia and allowed her channel back on the platform at the time of this writing. Now you look like a fucking idiot, Nadia said in the clip. Please note that the following clip contains profanity. Why would you put the trigger warning after you already writing the fucking profanity? Hold on, wait a minute. I'm doing
Always
more.
fun listening into one of my top 3 foul-mouthed streamer, Let's go.
Ah, Resettergy, thank you. Thank you for the heckin' dollary doodle, my guy. I'm glad I'm one of your favorite. I'm touched, dude. Unironically doing more journalism than he did. Yeah, you know, I said that for the other guy as well. He was talking about fucking Elden Ring. Like, what the fuck? You still remember Maury getting a hate super chat? Not once did she ever try to dox anyone? Yeah. I haven't gotten any hateful messages in my donos yet, but I would like to think if I did, I have enough fucking self-awareness to either completely ignore it or make some sort of half-wit joke at it, right? I've seen things! Thank you for the heckin' 2 months of Proom! Thank you for the Proom, my guy. Hate donos are still free monies. Exactly! Someone is so fucking booty bothered by you that they're spending their money to send stupid messages to you, right? I was like, if I hated someone, I wouldn't give them money. I wouldn't be like, I hate you so much, take my money! That doesn't make any sense! It doesn't make any sense, bros! Author is failing at being inclusive. Shake my head. I was more inclusive in my twit longer, honestly. I put the Twigga warning on it. Maury had someone telling her to stop saying shekels. Yeah, every time I say Showa, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. Is that bad? Should I not say that? Terra Jester, thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy. I found it. Oh, I found it. Terra Jester, big 7 months.
Also, Kirsche is cherry in German.
Fuck you, Vash Pippi! This one sentence to get all Kirsche angry all the time. Fuck. Oh god, I love when people who are new here ask if my name means anything, and everybody immediately.
To be Go ahead. I think we may. Is he leaving the room?
There we go.
We're so. I love the unhinged happiness in our voices over squeaking noises. Fuck. Thank you, Vash PP for the heckin' dollar. I like when people who are new here ask if my name means anything, and then everybody just like fucking memes all over them, and they're like, I'm just asking a question. I wanted a real answer, and all of us are like, oh my bad. This has become such a meme that we can't help but beat you.
This is a hateful, you can grift about it on Twitter. Chat cute, Bailey hella cute.
This is a hateful dono, dude. Does your name mean any reset? I will come to your house and I will steal all of your food. Why is my last name Cakes? It's not! It's not! I've been wanting to change my @ on Twitter, but when you change your Twitter @ it breaks all previous links to your profile. And I don't want to do that. That's my only form of marketing. She got that. Oh my god. You love Kirsche cake. Stop it! It's not cakes, it's caked up. Holy shit. Reminder that Sheikle Poster spent $205 to virtue signal. Wait, hoopst? Horseplay hoopst are you talking about? You need the person you hate wealthy so you can keep hating them. That's true. I want someone I hate to succeed so I can see that their success. A whole fucking circus, dude. You know what they say? Those who don't remember history are doomed to repeat it. Oh my god. Zaviana, hateful message. There you go. Now you can say you got some. Zaviana, fuck. Your hateful message, so kind. Thank you for the 500 biddies. A whole goddamn circus. Thank you. Zuto Luca, thank you as well for that. $5 reminding Bailey he's hella cute on this, the day of his birthday.
What are we going to do on the bed?
Does your name mean anything? Please come eat all my food. You have my address now. Hate message, Stinky.
Stinky! I'm not Stinky Fox. I shower at least every Wednesday. Any knowers? Any knowers, dude? Thank you for the $1. Thank you. Change it to Kirsche muffins. Oh my god. She'll steal all your foreskin snacks, chat. Don't ask her about cherries. You'd have to change so many video descriptions. My editor slave. You want to popularize the expression VCoomer in the VTuber community? Why? Oh, the guy who hate donut to Callie. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, how do you remember the amount that he dono? Jesus. Kirsche cakes up there with Pippa pies. We're actually going to retire from VTubing and open our own bakery shop. That's what's gonna happen. The more they succeed, the better it feels when you kneecap them. Jesus. To be fair, Cakes is a better surname than Verstal, or however you write it. What the fuck? No, it's not. That's rude. And also, you forgot the H, but you were very close. Props to you, dude. You got a tweet promising thighs if they reach 100K you would like to share with me? I have a feeling... if this is a VTuber you like, I would advise not posting that tweet to me. Dude got mad at Maury for saying shekels and spent 205 in super chats to virtue signal. There's no way he was serious, right? You can't give her 205 shekels to be angry at her saying shekels. That's just like, what? Doesn't Verstal mean like thief? No, it actually doesn't have a meaning, but it's close to a couple of other words Arnie showed me. That was kind of funny, actually. I don't remember what it was anymore. Why people get mad at referencing a currency? I'm confused. No fluffy tail with only one shower a week? More like crusty tail. Cherry thief. What the fuck? Hey, I don't purposely try to steal the cherries. It just happens, okay? Sounds real because it's too sad to make up. What if Kier squished fruit between her thighs at 1 million? Alright, that's too coomer baity. Feet is funny. And it props up a trend Pippa starts, right? Doing stuff like I'll give a panty shot with my thighs at 100,000 subscribe. That's different. That's like fucking literal koomy baiting, dude. Kirsche Verstal unironically sounds like a D&D character. Welcome, play me. Would I drink the thigh juice though? No, because I like men and men's thighs are hairy. I don't want hairy juice. Don't you dare steal my kumquats. You have a I do have a last name. I do have a last name, dude. Just a screenshot of the Maury shekels. Oh, okay. What tangent do we have today? It's panties and men thighs. No, that's not the tangent. That's not the tangent. That was just a mini tangent. Well, panties are bait? Excuse me. Yeah. If I'm watching a VTuber, I don't want to be like scrolling my timeline and suddenly see flesh vagina in my face. All right, okay? It's like I watch you for what you look like online, okay? What is my surname lore? Oh boy. I needed a last name in Final Fantasy XIV.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed. Go ahead. I think we may. Is he leaving the room? What the
There we go.
Also, hold on a second here. That should have been different, shouldn't it have? Shouldn't it have? Am I crazy? Am I nuts? That. I guess, yeah, but the 500, it still played the Circus of Clowns. Yeah, the Minecraft one is specifically 410. Okay, alright, I was confused for a second. Terror Jester, thank you for the heckin' 300 biddies. You are crazy, it's a 300 alert. Yeah, no, but earlier, Zaviana cheered 500, and it was also Circus of Clowns, so I was confused. I was like, oh no, did something break in my alerts? Did something break? But it's 300 plus, with a momentary break at 4:10. Momentary break. Thank you for the heck of 300 biddies on the clown circus again, Tara Jester. I get really nervous when things break because I don't want to scam people, you know. No scammer. And heckin' Celador, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. How would I define the term V-coomer? I guess a V-coomer would be someone who like exclusively watches lewd tubers, right? I like the only content they make is all lewd all the time. They have like no other dimensions to them. Did I see Pippa crying about K-san? Did she have a leave Britney alone moment? Why didn't the Shekel guy use ARS? Argentina something? What? Did I just remove the fucking from fucking nuts and say gnuts? I don't know. I don't remember. It was too long ago, Ziz. When I'm on stream, I'm basically stream of consciousness with like a very tiny baby filter that like catches a couple of words that would get me banned on Twitch. So essentially, as soon as something comes out of my mouth, I've forgotten I've said it. Because there's no retention going on. It just happens in my brain. I will get moist. Don't worry. Don't worry. The VTuber with the flesh vagina. How horrific. That's like when people put human teeth on animals. I don't want to see it. We're already 3 tangents deep. Only an hour in. Ah! Look, crush the fruit yourself off stream and sell the smoothie you make. Oh. I mean, that could be interesting. It'd be better to do than build a brap, honestly. Not all men are hairy. The femboy twinks are usually smooth. Yeah, but I'm not into femboy twinks. I'm not into twinks at all, because twinks are gay. Twink is literally the word used for the bottom male in a gay relationship. And I have a vagina, therefore the gay male would not be interested. Brain damage. Tara Jester, thank you for that. 700 days. That's 1,000. Very quickly. Very quick 1,000. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. The most Twitch streamer viewers. God damn. The third dimension is a dimension of disgust by its very nature. The first dimension is one too far for us to properly see. 2D is the way. Come home, weeb man. It's not fear, it's disgust. She was very white girl wasted. Well, she was drinking me and a bottle of moonshine, so, you know. She actually called it a leave Britney alone moment. That's an iconic video, honestly. Do I mind if I use the Kirsche ASMR redeem for self-promotion? I mean, in theory, you could. Like, I know who you are, so I'm willing to do it. But I would reject it from someone who just, like, came in here and I had no idea who the fuck they were. I've done it for Zaist. You respect K-Son, but you don't like her content as much anymore? You don't like her shitting into ice cream cones? K-Son did nothing wrong, and so did Mouse and Melody. Have respect for content creators that carry out themselves in a professional manner, honestly. You watch VTubers to recharge your autism energies? I'm like a fucking battery, dude. What happened before the stream or anything past that? Does not exist. Who, what? Here, own a whole merch when? Pippa and I already talked about this. Both of us were disgusted by the idea. She said she would literally graduate before she allowed that to happen. VTuber with flesh parts. Stop it. Get some help. Got flavor Ona holes already. I genuinely hope this is some elaborate fucking ruse that's gonna mix into another sexual harassment joke. Cause like, don't make merch from an AI company. That's kind of weird. Take it one step further and ferment wine from the fruit that I crush between my thighs and then sell it. There's actually an image in my art position folders of these women very traditionally dressed stomping on grapes next to some vines, and I wanted to get artwork of me in that position. It's current year, gay men can have vaginas. You shut your whore mouth. Stop spreading lies in my chat. You love cherries? They're out of season, so you get them frozen. You have low glycemic index, and they are high in melatonin. I'm glad that the cherries are turning you into a black man. She needs the Fuda to get them femboy twinks. You hate people who complain about VTubers, and then the next tweet is a half-naked anime girl. Who genuinely complains about VTubers though? Like actually, is there anybody besides like Sargon who says that VTubers are a problem? Can't wait to see the Kirsche stop animation thing. Oh, you think he's gonna do one just for me, dude? That would be cute. That'd be cute. Should ask a smooth twink if I can drink the thigh juice just for the experience. Please don't make me gag. Pippa hung over yesterday because she didn't drink a lot of water before bed. Rookie mistake. Oh my god. Sorry, doing what to ice cream cones? I'm sorry, I've already forgotten what happened. Is that why she likes Kirsche? Reminds her of her cherry moonshine. She just wants to drink from my chalice. Dragon dildos, though. I should hop on that. I wanted to make it a fucking anal plug because I have a tail. And I felt like that'd be a funny joke to make. But then Kason did the plushie tail, and I was like, well, fuck, now if I do it, everyone's gonna equate it to that and think I did it because of her. But I did it first. Fox did it first, dude. The company stopped responding to me. Unlucky. You miss Ina pickles. Kirsche would be cherry flavored, right? You know, my favorite flavor is blue raspberry. So the Kirsche cola is blue raspberry flavored instead of cherry. Kirsche vaginal yeast bread when? My husband, are you giving me a hint on something you would like me to send you for your birthday? Would you like some vaginal yeast bread for this Christmas season? I can even do some gingerbread for you. Some vaginal yeast gingerbread. My husband. Ah! No Ona holes, but what about Kirsche themed dildos? No, that's strange. Anal plug only. No? What about no? Like no? You punch air daily. What the fuck? I'm mature. I'm best girl, being honest, not simping. You know, I'm kind of fucking childish sometimes. I'm still a woman, but I appreciate your gusto. What would that one look like? What? You know, several people that hate them unconditionally. That's strange. Get some help. VTubers are cringe, but not a problem. Jersh. There's no way. There's no way he hates VTubers. You haven't watched her in a while, but when she comes back, you will for sure be checking the stream again. What? Null is so anime-phobic, it's great to tease him. Imagine owning a fuzzy fruit farming corporation and hating anime. There's no way that's real. It's gotta be a bit, dude. Melatonin is not melanin. I know, Ziz. I know, but I wanted to make the joke. It was worth it. Null hates everything anime related. When did Sargon say VTubers are a problem? Oh god, let me close my browser. Let me see if I can get a quote here. Sargon VTuber. Let's see. Weird anti-ABS meltdown stream. Sandstorm and Sargon Arknights. No, that's you know. Is that really the stream I'm gonna have to watch? Am I gonna have to watch like some dude's like 46-minute video and scrub the VOD to find out what was said?
No, Sargon, you're confused about genders. Most people are not really gender confused. Most people are not really like gender confused. And even then, if you are gender confused, you need to make a case that it's a bad thing.
Oh, this is anti-abs. What? This has nothing to do with VTubers. Why did this pop up? Hold on. I read it as ABS because I was like, there's no way they're talking about like actual body part, right? VTuber. Sargon of Akkad is bad. r/unpopular opinion. Because there were people on Twitter talking about how like in a recent stream, Sargon said a bunch of stuff about how like VTubers are a poor form of content and whatnot. But I never went and searched out him saying it because I like did not fucking care enough. So if somebody knows where Sargon said this, I haven't watched his content personally in many years. Since he started working at Apple Bapples instead of making funny content, I stopped watching him. So if somebody knows which stream he said it on, please inform me. Dragon dildos. I should hop on that. No, I only made dildos out of dragons when I destroyed them in video games. Pippa likes cherry-flavored alcohol. We should introduce her to Kirschwasser. Absolutely. Blue raspberry is best flavor, dude. Dragon stock's way up right now. Oh, that's ironic. Shape the butt plug like a little ketchup bottle. No, you fucking freak! Send it to you. Christmas is also your birthday, so you deserve it more. Otz's birthday is also near Christmas. Why get bread when you can get some booty chocolate? Please, if you're going to put chocolate in the booty, at least make it white chocolate, right? Like, please don't send illegal baked goods through the mail. I can send them through the mail. He consented. He did more than consent. He asked for it, okay? Don't shove ginger up your tuna hole. What the fuck? No. You would mix the vaginal yeast with the gingerbread. You don't put gingerbread inside there. What the fuck? You don't get how you make the distinction of what is too far on the subject of sex toys merchandise? Don't worry about it. If you were a VTuber, you'd make a dildo at some point, but it would be based on the model because that's the 5-head way to do it. I feel like if you didn't base it on the model, then you're just being disingenuous, right? You know? You just want the headshot Kirsche bottle. If it's scuffed, even better. I sent that to Nabori. I told Nabori, I was like, Nabori, people want the waifu cup, and he was like, oh, that'd be kind of too close to gamer subs though. And I was like, no, I'm the only waifu cup because I'm the VTuber. You know, you wouldn't call them waifu cups. You would just make cups based on the partnered content creators, and that would be cute. But since I'm a VTuber, I'm a waifu. I'm sorry that my terminology doesn't make sense to you, dear Valorant streamer. VTuber thread on Kiwi is the most tame thread on there. VTubers are cringe, but less cringe than flesh women. I am cringe, therefore I am free. Null's useful because he keeps the farms up. His takes are becoming ever more stupid. It comes with age. Your brain just becomes soup, dude. Sargon's in his mid-40s. Is he really that old? Really, dude? What the heck? You didn't know who Sargon was before that? I watched Sargon's old content because I thought the, like, fucking haha feminism stuff was funny. Until it stopped being funny and became too much of a reality. I was like, God damn, well, we gotta do something. And Sargon was like, I'm gonna do something. And then he just made a fool of himself. Can open the transcript, Control F, and search for anime. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to use YouTube. For the longest time, I didn't even use my subscriptions on YouTube. I would just leave people I watched open in tabs. And after a while, I was like, maybe I should, like, hit that subscribe button. Think of how many channels I used to watch that are now dead that I'll just never find again. I don't know why I was allergic to the subscribe button when I was younger. I have no idea why. You watch quite a lot of Sargon and you haven't heard any VTuber hate from him? I wonder if people were just spreading lies on the internet. Not like anyone would do that. Sargon became uninteresting after his failure of a political career. I found it! Bailey, stop it! I found it!
I think I'ma lay down now. Y'all are super cute and thank you again for the birthday wishes. I totally am not blushing anymore, less than 3.
Bailey, thank you for another heckin' $20 doodles. Stop spending money on me on your birthday. But thank you. Thank you for always supporting me and our community, reminding us that we are cute. Thank you, Bailey, and have a good sleep. I better not see you back here in 15 fucking minutes, my guy. You better actually goddamn sleep. Better actually fucking sleep, I swear to God. You got harassed on a Discord for being a weeb, and the guy who did it now does anime reviews. Yep. I'd be interested in how many people I knew in high school made fun of me for liking video games and anime, and now play video games or watch anime. I'd be interested in them statistics. Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it.
There you now have a link to a male VTuber promising thighs at 100k.
Oh no, dude. Oh no. Where is it though? Where is it though? Because it's not in your dono link. Is it in the Discord? Is it the tag I have and not safe for work? Nope. I don't see anything new in here. I hate how when you have, what the fuck is this? Tamarin, why would you post this? Tamarin, why would you post this? What were we looking for? There was fucking male VTuber thighs. Oh my god. I just got fucking flashbanged. I'm gonna have PTSD now. Quiet about your birthday, Fox? No, Otts. Why would I be quiet about your birthday? Do you really think hold on. Let me look at a calendar. It's a Wednesday. Is that right? Is that right? Am I remembering the day right? I'm pretty sure it's a Wednesday. I'm gonna have to stream on that day. In case you want to see what blinded do not link that. Okay. All right, you're just showing my socials. I was like, do not link that in fucking Twitch chat. Imagine complaining that someone with a conservative mindset doesn't like animes and VTubers chat. Well, I like how Matt Walsh does it. He fucking jokes about how anime is demonic. You can tell he's being sarcastic. Although think of the generations of men that Japan has defeated in America by turning them into femboy twink weeb lords. They're completely unusable in the military. Japan was playing the long game. They were like, you might have atomic bombed us and destroyed our population in the short term, but we have destroyed your population in the long term. We have destroyed your culture, and yet we will live on. Japan actually won World War II. Secret fact. You've heard it here. You have Heinz another chance, or gave Heinz another chance to replace your desk ketchup with it. Don't like it. It's not bad in taste, but it's too watery. It'll stick with Kotlin. My Whataburger ketchup actually came in today, I think. I have a couple of packages to open that I don't need to save to open when I have hand cam. Ketchup soda yet? Not yet, no. Kirsche cube coffee mug, when? Oh, that'd be really cute, especially if it could actually be cube-shaped. I'm a cultured VTuber. I'm certainly fucking something. I don't know if cultured's the right word. Imagine being over 40 and seething about VTubers. Maybe it was fake news. Maybe people were lying about Sargon not liking VTubers on Twitter. It's possible I've been bamboozled. I'm not immune to propaganda. In his defense, he did do something. It just went horribly wrong. Huh? He used to enjoy most of the anti-identity politics people, but then most of them became very cringe as time went on. Very cringe. You know that feel? You wouldn't even make an account for years. Oh my god. I don't think I had a YouTube account for years as well. Afraid of subscribe commitment. It's too much of a commitment. It's scary. Pippa stole your bike. I just don't believe you. She wouldn't do that. But yeah, that's why I said if somebody knows where he might have said it or has a clip of Sargon saying it, I'd be interested. Otherwise, you know, maybe it was just lies. Maybe it was just lies on the internet, dude. Probably didn't use subscribe because I couldn't hide my list when it was first introduced. Public by default, but can hide it. Oh no, I didn't even have a YouTube account, dude. Mod is Zargon a badass? What? Hello, Blance! It's been a hot fucking minute! Blance, how the fuck are you doing, my guy? I'm behind in chat. As you do. Sleep is in a bed, Bailey. Yeah, do not sleep in your chair again, dude. In Whisper. Oh, I almost never check my Twitch Whispers because it fucks up my page. Fucks up my Twitch page. I also... Yeah, I know this VTuber. I know this VTuber that you're talking about, Mr. Personality, and I'm not even gonna put it on stream. I'm sorry I accused you of possibly liking this VTuber. I'm sorry I accused you of that. That's my bad. Okay, all right. We're just gonna scoot on past that, dude. We're just, you know, if he wants to do that, he can do that. But Peppermint's dead. I'll revive her. I restarted my PC because, you know, I don't remember why. That dog is apparently trained to Kirsche to shut up when it tells her to. I am a white woman after all. Why does Vaporeon only seem to end with fat fetishes? Maybe the end of the road for breeding fetishes is just inflation. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. All right. Okay. Fucking Peppermint's loading up, dude. He's 100% serious about that. What the hell? You wanted to link Discord, but Peppermint's dead. I'm reviving her. I'm sorry. I'm very far behind. Was it the Whale Lord cosplay that flashed me? You specifically posted it because of how cursed it is. You found it by accident when looking for the pussy that made me stop scrolling. Okay, first of all, thank you for the 100 biddies. Second of all, yes, it was the cosplay that flashbanged me. I was not prepared for needing eye bleach this early on. Alright, okay? And third of all, why were you looking for the pussy? What is wrong with you? Most of your dad's side of the family got genocided by the Japanese, and here you are, being a weeb. Seems legit. The bot client did not connect. Only the streamer client connected. Peppermint waifu. Twitch bot. Connect. The auth token is not up to date. This is no, this is the wrong account. I'm about to leave Twitch. Yes, continue. God damn it. Okay, well, I can't revive Peppermint waifu right now. I mean, I can, but it would take me like at least 10 minutes. How many of their own men have they ruined? That's collateral damage, blank. That was a loss they were willing to take, you know, because they did more damage to their enemies. If Japan had won World War II, most anime would be based war anime. There's quite a lot of that, though. Ketchup chips, they have them in Canada. I don't think I would like those. Refuses to drink the ketchup soda because she fears she will actually like it. I'll drink it, but I'll have to stand up and be holding a puke bucket. I'm be honest with you. I am... If food has a bad taste or texture, it very easily makes me vomit. You are Sargon and you hate VTubers. Fucking... No! Gonna have to go to sleep, have to touch grass tomorrow. Kirsche and chat never fails to make you laugh. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Six Shot Savior, my dude. Thank you. And thank you for another 100 heckin' biddies. Big. Somebody wants me to enhance. I can do that. I can be ears. I can be ears while we're chilling. While we're heckin' chilling, dude. We need me and Sheena to do a collab on the benefits of desk ketchup. Hey, you're forgetting someone. Urika has desk ketchup too, thank you very much. You found a new bike, you threw it into the river. Please do not create litter by my van. Maybe you want to sleep in your chair? No, stop it. Tangenting so hard the original article isn't even on screen anymore. Just gone into the ether! Ah! Kirsche got distracted by the promise of femboy thighs? No, absolutely not. It was not, it's not a distract, it's not fear, it's disgust. Vidzer didn't happen. Pics don't even work anymore because of AI fakes and chat editing. Architect is a trainer type? Absolutely. Now that I know what that word means. Who's the VTuber that has missed the personalities? Oh, oh my god. Not like this. Don't ruin this, man. Stop breaking things for the love of God. I don't know how. Everything I touch breaks. For the same reason you archive everything, autistic levels of curiosity. You saw the top part of the picture, you must see the rest and forget about it by tomorrow. Otherwise, you'll keep thinking about it for weeks. My 4-picture Twitter post about my ideology is very accurate. Ketchup chips are unironically good. What? You're gonna sit here and tell me that ketchup chips are unironically good, but you won't put ketchup in your soup for me? There are other people in chat that have put ketchup in their soup for me, Otts. You can do it too. I have so many viewers now. You're happy for me. Blance, one of my first children. Thank you for the 43-month resub. Thank you, my guy. Big supporting me since I was tiny baby. Thank you, Blance. Thank you. Yes, Kirsche, you are saying that. Fuck you, Otts. You will eat the ketchup soup. You will eat it, I swear to God. Lance, ears are out. You're gonna peace out now. Fucking what? Urika's was just ketchup packets. It still counts! Although ketchup packets are kind of gross. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like ketchup packets. Only bottles. Only bottles, dude. Sheena also has emergency ketchup. You never know when you're gonna need it, dude. I love ketchup on just about everything, but not potato chips. Am I a fake ketchup enjoyer? It just doesn't taste right. It just doesn't taste right, dude. Bailey! Go to bed! Go to bed, Bailey! I'm so behind, I missed your message complaining about Heinz not being good enough to replace your current desk ketchup. I definitely read that out loud. I remember. That's fine. As long as you like ketchup, you know, I'm not gonna bash on you for the brand that you like. Unless you like Diamond, because in which case, you should probably just be shot. In Minecraft. Come back and hear ketchup soup. What is this heresy? Ketchup is delicious in soup. Not a lot of it, you just put like a little bit. Asking you to carry you in Tarkov is funny, because you're terrible at Tarkov. Oz just likes to make the homies feel happy. Why do I desire ketchup in other people's soup? Did I miss something? I need more people to confirm that it is in fact delicious. I've had multiple confirmations now. I've had multiple confirmations, and I need more people to robustly assert the conclusion. You have emergency sriracha for that reason? Yeah, but ketchup better than sriracha. Did I get the Whataburger ketchup? I don't know if it's here yet. It was in the mail, but it should have been delivered. I have to open the pack of packages and see what is here. The packages I'm expecting are not ones that I want to save for hand cam stream, so. Never had confirmations in my streamer viewer power dynamic. It's not a power dynamic. I didn't force them to like it. It's not fake, Ots. It's not fake. It's real. Why is it unsettling? What kind of soup do I add ketchup to? Oh, you know, like beef stew or chicken noodle or Italian wedding or vegetable medley or there's like fucking steak soups with like potatoes and stuff in it. You can add it to that. It's all good. Ketchup belongs in all soup. And ironically, I don't like tomato soup. I think it's gross. Actually unhinged! Feel like if you put ketchup in soup, you've committed a grave sin that even genetic lottery Henry Cavill would ban you from watching his Warhammer 40k project. There's no way. What if Henry Cavill came out and said that ketchup in soup tasted good? I couldn't even survive a dose of sriracha. You don't know if you trust my opinion on the matter. Doritos are spicy! They hurt! You bet on Pilk, but you're not putting ketchup in your soup? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? You'll have to eat alone tonight? What should you eat? Oh man, get a fucking Philly cheesesteak, dude. I've been craving the Philly. Does it belong in potato soup? Of course it does! Of course it does, Ziz! Is that even a question? Why is she like this? Tomato soup is the best kind of soup. How dare you? How about green pea soup? I fucking hate green pea soup. Green pea soup was my grandma's favorite soup, and I just always thought it looked and smelled and tasted disgusting. Don't like tomato soup, and you drink I don't drink the ketchup! I put it on stuff! Milk and ketchup? Oh, please, no. This fox calling Doritos spicy. The 3D Doritos are way spicier than the 2D Doritos, alright? And the 3D Doritos are very, very hot. And when I eat them, I have to eat them with milk because after like 5 of the 3D Doritos, my mouth is just numb. Like, I can't even feel anything, dude. What the fuck do I think potato soup is? I was like, broth with chunky potatoes in it, right? It's gotta be kind of like bouillaise, and I put ketchup in my bouillaise. My French ancestors would probably be looking down upon me and scowling. Spicy Doritos, I'm the whitest girl you know. I burn very, very, very badly in the sun. It looks and smells and tastes horrible. Thank you, plants. You had broccoli cheddar soup and you did not know about the ketchup thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, putting ketchup in broccoli cheddar soup is so fucking good. Like, cheddar broccoli tastes pretty okay by itself, but if you put a little ketchup in it, it just like enhances the flavor so fucking much, dude. The extra dimension adds just a bit of sass. Too much sass! You like cooked peas as a side dish for meat, but not in soup form. Same! I love peas, but I do not want to drink peas. Clam chowder minus the clams? Oh. I'm not a fan of clam chowder, but if I did like clam chowder, I'd probably also put ketchup in that, dude. Probably. It's potato puree with more broth. Ew, I don't think I would eat that, actually. Of course she's French! 3D Doritos have the extra flavor dimension, and my mouth can't handle it, dude. I can't handle it. I'm like your dad who thought a burger was spicy with a pepper on it. I mean, peppers are spicy, though. Put ketchup and relish on your chili dogs. I've never eaten a chili dog. And I also don't like relish. Imagine a baked potato in soup form. No, thank you. Thank you. Adding sriracha and salsa to cheddar brock is good. I like putting salsa in my Mexican rice. That's pretty fucking good. But I get mild salsa. Telling me I don't like Boston chowder. I'm telling you, I am the token Bostonian that doesn't like seafood very much at all. I don't like fucking clam chowder. I don't like mussels. I don't like scallops. I don't like clams. I don't like fucking lobster. Okay, all right. I don't like shrimp. I don't like any of that shit. It's all gross. It's all disgusting. Do I put ketchup on sushi? No. That's heresy, honestly. Help. Sausage, potato, and cabbage soup is pretty good. I'm not a fan of cabbage much or potato sausage. I almost said potato. I love potato. Oh my god. I forgot to get moist earlier and I just remembered now. Also, Mr. Personality. Mr. Personality, thank you! Thank you for that good gift sub! It was 5 minutes ago, but thank you! Thank you, I'm sorry I'm late. Thank you. Thank you! You will eat the water bugs? I will not eat the water bugs! And if you do eat the water bugs, I would like you to start eating cockroaches. Okay? Alright? They're the same fucking thing. Who the fuck doesn't enjoy sausage? I've eaten some sausage, and I enjoy sausage without foreskin, but a lot of sausages have foreskin on them, and I don't think that foreskin belongs on food. It gives the sausage a very bad texture, and I don't like it. I don't like eating it. Shrimps are crustaceans. Yeah, but they're also gross. They're also gross. Will I drink the cockroach milk? Absolutely not. That's disgusting. Foreskin belongs on penis, not food. Exactly, Azahara. Thank you. Sauce Goblin barbecue has and will always be superior to ketchup. There's some things that barbecue does not belong on, though. All right, okay? Does she like foreskin or not? God, I hate women. I don't like it on food. I don't like it on food. You heard her. Do not cut your foreskin off. What the fuck? Stop it. Ketchup on au gratin potato is pretty good. Ah, maybe. But like, can I find a picture of bullets? But fucking bullets French food. And no, it's not the one from a gun. I don't know. Do I have to spell it the French way? Boulet French food? Oh god. Oh god, I don't know how to spell it in French. I've only seen it written in the family cookbook. Okay. I can't spell the word French. Images? It wasn't like high-class French food. It was like French peasant food. And my grandma would just call it bullets instead of boulets when I refused to learn French as a child. But I can't find any images of it. I can't find any images of... Well, I guess I could just describe it. So it's basically like... You would take potatoes, like the big potatoes, and you would boil them. And you would use some of the, like, boiled potato water to make a gravy for the potatoes. And then the gravy would be, like, your soup base. No, it's not a bouillon base. It was literally called bullets. And you would take the potatoes that you boiled and you'd put them in that like potato water gravy stuff, and that potato gravy obviously would be like seasoned a little bit with like salt and pepper. I don't remember what else off the top of my head. And then you would eat like the potato halves. They would be halved, not like mashed up, and they'd be very soft because they were boiled. And you would eat that like in the gravy. It was like a fucking thick soup texture with like potato chunks. And that was it. That was the whole thing. My grandma would sometimes put ground beef in it because, like, you know, we're not French peasants. We could afford meat. So, that's what we would eat. And I would put ketchup on that. It was delicious. It was delicious. I loved it. I loved eating bullets. What if you like barbecue and ketchup? I mean, that's fine. I also like barbecue and ketchup. I just don't think barbecue sauce goes on as many things as ketchup does. Love from Kazakhstan? What the fuck happens in your country? What? I can't view it on Google Maps. What happens there? You just cut it off and I change my mind again. Woman, do not cut off your foreskin unless you are a sentient sausage, in which case, shed it. What's my favorite kind of meat? Chimkin! Oh god, I love chimkin! Since I'm French, is it better than being a Brit bong? Absolutely. I would much rather be French than British all fucking day. Let's go. What the fuck is a corn dog? Some kind of American cuisine? It's a hot dog wrapped in cornbread and then fried. Next question. Boulier, maybe? Actually, that's bourbon. Ignore me. You tried? A for effort, Otts? My dumb himbo? Poor people food, but with meat. Yeah, basically. Post recipe in Discord. I'll have to go looking for it so I can post it accurately. I've posted a recipe for some like really quick and dirty quote unquote Italian chicken. It's not really Italian. It takes like fucking 5 ingredients and you make it in a crock pot. And I've also posted my family meatloaf recipe, which is real fucking good, in the Discord. They're in the pins somewhere. It grows. The foreskin does not grow back, Corgi. Stop telling lies. All other countries are run by little girls. What the fuck? Ever had fondant potatoes? Another great French food. Like fondant, like the frosting? Like they make potatoes into frosting? Hold on, wait a minute. All people know about Kazakhstan is Borat and the fact they launch rockets. I don't know anything about Kazakhstan except the Gumball song that mentions being like shipped off as a bride to Kazakhstan, and they're wearing the niqab in the skit. Lots of guys are sentient sausage, so cut them off. Forgo your foreskin, tear it up. No, do not, Otts! Otts, just because your foreskin was stolen, do not trick these other people into tearing it off, okay? We need some people around to be able to fill the pouch with snacks for the homies. Connor will remember this. Who's Connor? What is happening? Blitz means tiny balls, like meatballs. Yes, thank you! Thank you! Except it wasn't meatballs. It was potato. It was potato. You're poor, you need peasant recipes. Oh my god. How's your favorite Regent Fox doing? Did you mean Tangent? Am I royalty now? What's happening? Corn dogs are usually wrapped in cornbread, not just regular bread. Thus the name. I wonder if they'd taste better if they were wrapped in regular bread, because I hate cornbread. That shit tastes gross. I just insulted everyone in the South at the same time by saying that. we're gonna fucking flip that movie on its head, Ozihara. Give him the heckin' he puts the lotion on its foreskin again, or else it gets the hose. Foreskin bandits will pay one day. Retake it. Deus Volt, dude. Foreskin stealers are better than the French and the English. I don't know. I like being French and Italian. It's a pretty fun mix, honestly. Please give Otts his foreskin back. I'm not the one who stole it. I can't give it back to him. You hate Kirsche. She hates cornbread. Simple as. You can't hate cornbread. It's so crumbly and dry. I fucking hate it. How can you enjoy it? No foreskin on food, but food in foreskin. Yes, see? Bad latency gets it. Why can't the rest of you be as smart as he is? The corn mafia is gonna get her. I actually have an article about Ohio today. Put ketchup on it? Unironically, maybe. I'll try cornbread with ketchup on it and see if it makes it any better. Cornbread love, cancel the fox. You want to know my thoughts on MSG? I mean, I don't like it, but it unfortunately tastes good, you know? Shit, cornbread is dry. Well, maybe I've just never had someone make real cornbread for me. My family doesn't have a cornbread recipe because we're northern and from France. Please donate to the Otts Foreskin Restoration Fund. Otts, please do not stretch your penis in an attempt to get your foreskin back. Please don't do that. There's other types of cornbread, you freak. Let you make me cakey cornbread? Okay. Alright, okay, hold on. I didn't know that my husbando was smart enough to use an oven. So now I'm curious, and now I need you to make me the cakey cornbread. Alright, you will hopefully change my mind now that I know that you have the intelligence to operate kitchen appliances. It's not the South's fault you eat shitty dry-ass cornbread. That's the only place I've ever eaten cornbread, is the South. I have not had good cornbread. That's entirely a possibility. That's entirely a possibility. Kirsche, do I know about the Canadian milk cabal? Do they have like a milk fucking mafia? Like what? Make my cornbread with cream corn. I don't know. Maybe that's how he makes it cakey. Yeah, I need the moist bread. All right, if my bread isn't moist as fuck, I'm gonna be upset. You'll make some for me, then please no hate on cornbread. Otts, I took up Otts' offer, all right? Your dad makes the best cornbread. It's moist and dense and sweet. It's so fucking good. You're just glad your foreskin probably wasn't used for a rich woman's beauty product. I got some bad news for you, Cyclops friend. Reverse sissification and peeny weeny sheath restoration. Fucking peeny weeny! Who calls it that? Who calls it a peeny weeny? That is... I'm gonna use that one day, and you have just made some future man's life very terrible. Thank you. Oh my god. An easy bake oven is not a kitchen appliance. There's no way this man is gonna use an easy bake oven. This woman spurgs over how I can clean cast iron, assumes I can't cook. Look, I have a very low bar of expectations for men at this point, Otts, and like, I don't know. You just kind of smashed all of them out of the water. Are you like real? Are you like some fucking Grecian statue that gained sentience? You know what probably happened? They heard my Jersey accent and gave me the stale cornbread. Those assholes. I will enact my revenge. Atlanta needs to be burned to the ground again. We've done it once, we'll do it again. You've heard peener. No, peeny weeny. I like the peeny weeny. It's cute. We all know Canada's moving towards a communist dictatorship anyway. That's true. Oh my god. Circumcised peens or spaghettios for cannibals? Ooh, I don't like thinking about that. Oh my god. We could take... What the fuck is that called? That thing! I've talked about it before. Oh god! Oh god, my brain! It begins with an I! It's the woman! It's the interior semiotics! We could take interior semiotics to the next fucking level. Instead of putting regular spaghettios inside of a vagina and pissing them out on an art canvas and in front of an audience taking pictures and videos, we could take the foreskin spaghettios and stick them in a vagina and piss them out on an art canvas. Holy shit! Holy fuck! We are finding levels that were previously thought impossible? Thank you, chat. You guys are nuts. Take a deep breath. If you smell burning toast, call a doctor. What do you mean? Why am I like this? What am I talking? I don't think I can play interior semiotics on stream. I don't think I can play the full thing. I could probably play the beginning because she doesn't show anything. Interior semiotics videos. Here we go. Thanks, Daily Motion, for being an archive. All right. Okay. Is this on the right browser? It better be. I don't even remember what browser I was using. There we go. Okay. Look at this fucking audience! Hold on, let me get back to reality. Let me stop taking up fucking real estate here. We do not need to see modern art. Have mercy! There's an audience? Yeah! They're watching someone do this! What the fuck are we watching? This is interior semiotics. I literally reference this video at least 10 times a year. Look at this frail woman! Can't even open a fucking can! God, I hate white women. Otts, you're a bad influence on me. We are almost a full fucking minute into this video! And she still hasn't opened the fucking can! Holy shit. This person, can I pause? This person's facial expression, just like, look at how dumbfounded they are. And they're just like, this dumb bitch can't open a fucking can. Holy shit. Aren't I a white woman? Yes, Great Ape. I'm glad you understood the joke. It's symbolic of the struggle of being a lady. Seethe over what you are. You can correct me. Don't look at the camera. It makes me fear for my life. When they turn their heads and look at the person recording, it makes me feel like an animal that's just been sighted by a hunter. For some reason, if you were there, you would just do it for her! Ah, yes, men's internal conflict of being torn between hating the women for being so incompetent and the desire to help them because they're women's. The Asian guy's really paying attention. We did it! We finally got the can open! It's only been 2 fucking minutes! She brain damaged, holy fuck! Not using beefaroni or alphabet version for true art? Well, she's gonna stuff it in her vagina, so, I mean, maybe she didn't want beef in there? Why is it black on the inside? Hold on, wait a minute. Like, I know she put mud inside of her as well, but I didn't think the mud was inside the SpaghettiOs can. Clearly, I don't remember all the details of this enough. She got them Pippa SpaghettiOs, dude. Because it's expired! Ah! That's even worse! You hate how right I am in that statement. You hate this creature, and yet you inherently want to open the can for her. See?
Everything is shit.
Oh, hold on. She's talking?
Value and worth to the shit surrounding us.
This is as loud as I can make it.
Live by dirt is all around us. Everything is shit. We apply meaning, value, and worth to the shit surrounding us. We live by this meaning and by our words. We live by worth and applied value, but everything is shit.
Everything is shit. This is art, guys. This is art. These are the people worried about AI taking their jobs. Why are they so enthralled? Like, look at how like paying attention they are. Nope. She brought out the scissors. That's where I gotta cut it off. I'm pretty sure this is where I gotta cut it off, because, yep. Yeah, now she's cutting a hole in her jeans, or leggings, whatever the fuck they are. I can't tell if they're jeans or leggings. But she's cutting the crotch out of them. I'm giving you a play-by-play. The crotch. She is struggling less to cut a hole in the crotch of her pants than she was opening that can of SpaghettiOs. All right, and now she is fingering herself with the moldy SpaghettiOs sauce. She is fucking going at it, dude. And everyone's taking pictures. There's pictures, dude. Everyone's leaning in. They're so intent on seeing what this woman will do next. On what is gonna happen. I also don't wanna, but you know what? We're here now. This is the future you chose. Can I get the link? You leave for 5 goddamn minutes. What the fuck did you come back to? Oh, I know the audio's still rolling. That's fine.
Silly woman.
She doesn't do anything weird audio-wise. Well, I guess you'll hear her peeing. She'll probably have to cut it off before she pees. All right, now her shirt's coming off. All right, she's wearing a bandeau bra. At least she's got a bra on, you know? Now she's rubbing SpaghettiO sauce all over the canvas on the ground, and it's making me want to vomit. Her shirt is just all over that SpaghettiO sauce. Oh god. This is unironically what Yuri Bezmenov was talking about when he referred to the demoralization of the West. Yes. Yes, dude. Everyone is still staring at her silently. They're taking pictures. It's beautiful. And now she leaves. That guy is my spirit animal.
10 minutes.
Yeah! Everybody clap. If you guys want to watch the full thing that I can't show on stream, it's in Not Safe for Work now. There you go. There you go. Have fun, my children. These people are devil cultists. Probably, unironically. Yo. Calidor Mythica. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Everybody clapped. I'm drinking again. Because I got hiccups. Hey. He got a pussy peek and didn't even have to pay for it. Well, we don't know that. We don't know if this was a free show or if they had to pay to get tickets to get inside. I have no idea what the fuck this was. Thanks for making you lose more faith in humanity. Rayson, I got some news for you. That video is old as fuck. Please do not wish that horror upon us. I'm sorry. None of the men in there have seen a naked woman before. Hello, Dragon Fats, and some Archive 81 shit. Where is my second scene from Netflix, you piece of shit? That was life-changing.
That was life-changing.
Fricey, thank you for the heckin' 2434. Thank you, Fricey. I can beg you.
That video's 12 years old. There are people on the internet right now that are younger than interior semiotics. If you had to pay to see that, you'd be pelting her with pocket candy. You got candy in your pockets? Wait, Odds, do you carry around candy in your pockets? Screw needing Pinochet, we need a Warhammer 40k Imperium with 7-foot-tall space racists. I'd like some 7-foot-tall space racists. Unfortunately, you know, I got the 5'9" Earth racists. Modern art was a mistake. Also, fuck you for reminding me that this exists. I love my esoteric internet knowledge. This is what happens when you take standards out of society. You think you recognize someone in the crowd and now you're going to be thinking about it all day. Time to link the person that you thought you recognized that video and ask if it's them. Because that is something I would do. You just want the new Yellowstone season on Peacock already? I've never seen that show. I need to listen to the audio drama to finish it. I'm dying. I don't want to listen to an audio drama! I want pictures in my TV shows! You wonder what the lady's relationship with her father is like? I'd be willing to bet she's from a single mother household, honestly. That video's a litmus test for people who use the internet during live leaks and who did not. I love watching videos of natural predators in China, aka the escalator. You can't throw food at her. She'll stick it up her crotch. That's true. You have to throw microplastics. With that candy in your pocket, are you just happy to see me? Only when you're wrangling morons. Ans is gonna have pocket candy for me! I love pocket candy. This is why you don't have a husband? What do you mean by that? You're saying expecting a man to have pocket candy is expecting too much from him? Kirsche wanted Space Marines and just gets Earth femboys. Fuck. Truly cursed. You're 90%, you know one of the people in the crowd. Umbra, you'll have to get back to us with a confirmation. You're 6'1" racist, but you have tits. That's okay. I appreciate that you exist. Control F father, 0 results. Many such cases. Oh my god. Work was intended as an homage to Carolee Schneemann's interior scroll. I don't even know what that is, so I don't know how accurate it was. Let's just Google whatever the fuck you just said to me. Interior scroll, Carolee Schneemann. Oh, okay. I understand how this was supposed to be an homage to this, but also don't. This print is one of several works documenting a performance Schneemann made at Women Here and Now, an exhibition of paintings accompanied by a series of performances in East Hampton, New York, in August 1975. In front of an audience comprising of mainly women artists, Schneemann approached a long table under 2 dimmed spotlights, dressed and carrying 2 sheets. She undressed, wrapped herself in a sheet, and climbed on the table. After telling the audience she would read from her book, Cézanne, She Was a Great Painter, published 1976, she dropped the sheet, retaining an apron, and applied strokes of dark paint on her face and body. Holding the book in one hand, she then read from it while adopting a series of life model action poses. She then removed the apron and slowly drew a narrow scroll of paper from her vagina, reading aloud from it. Tate's print comprises 2 black and white photographs of the artist on the table during the second part of the performance, when she was withdrawing the scroll. A column of text on either side of the photographs elaborates the words written on the scroll. The text was later taken from a Super 8 film Schneemann had begun in 1973, entitled Kitsch's Last Meal. And it recounts a conversation with a structural filmmaker in which the artist sets intuition and bodily processes traditionally associated with women against traditionally male notions of order and rationality. What? Critics originally identified the male figure as the filmmaker Anthony McCall, who was Schneemann's lover between 71 and 76. McCall took the photographs, which were used to make the print, and in 1988, the artist revealed that the text is a secret letter to the American critic and art historian Annette Michelson, who, Schneemann claimed, couldn't look at her films. It was produced in an edition of 3. Tate's copy is the first of 2 additional artist proofs, and it was printed by Eagle Photography. New York City and published by the artist, Schneemann brushed and splashed beet juice, urine, and coffee over the print. The color intensity of these has faded over time. The 1970s really were a shit time for not just women, but mankind in general. How come all of this shit just like heavily expedited in the 70s? Like, I understand the Equality Act was bad all around for everyone, and that happened in the 1970s after initially being struck down. But like, how was 1 decade this fucking bad? How did 1 decade destroy culture worse than the entirety of 2 world wars? I just don't get it, dude. No coochie spaghetti. Thought you throw cheese at women to get a girlfriend? 1970s was after the socialists took control of the colleges. I mean, I guess that's fair. That's fair. That's like the first decade where you could see like the entirety of the scope of socialist control over the American education system. And the Bezmenov interview, I think, was in the 80s. I'm pretty sure it was in the 80s, where he said that the scope of indoctrination and infiltration that was done by Marxist ideology in American culture succeeded on a scale that nobody in the KGB ever expected was even possible. So apparently Americans are just hella susceptible to propaganda, dude. You don't speak with her anymore? They lost touch when she went off the art school deep end? This just kind of confirms that you're glad you did. Oh shit, dude. For her next act, can she do a tribute to interior crocodile alligator ad and get eaten by a reptile? Otz is not allowed to eat something that low quality. It'll fuck up his diet. Does this have anything to do with feminism? Ah, you bet your fucking ass it did. Remember the girl that put eggs with pain up her cooch and then dropped them on a canvas? Do you mean paint? And I vaguely remember that. Not as iconic as interior semiotics, but there was her and there was like the lady that stuffed her vagina full of yarn and would like throughout the course of a month knit with the yarn. And so the yarn would change colors depending on what like stage of her cycle she was in. And so sometimes the yarn would come out like really bloody because of her uterine lining shedding. Literally saying women should be utterly irrational. We need men to keep us in our place, honestly. Scroll of parchment. You can only imagine the Shrek messenger unraveling his scroll. I can't post the picture here. I guess I'll post it and not safe for work. But like, I also don't want to imagine having paper stuffed inside my vagina. Like, that'd be fucking painful. No thank you, dude. No thank you. Just because someone made vagina art even more obscure and degenerate than the 5 minutes of opening a can does not make the 5 minutes of opening a can less mentally challenged. If anything, the fact that someone made it before should disincentivize. That's true. MK Ultra hitting hard in the 70s. Jesus. Modern art is confirmed a psyop. Fuck modernity, dude. What is with the sub-room temp IQ Huymans and being obsessed with their genitals and bodily processes? I don't think you can say that as someone with a penis, with how many penis drawings and doodles and phallic objects are just like placed randomly around. But I've also apparently said Tamarin's favorite quote in the Discord, and it's that no matter how degenerate women try to be, women could never be as degenerate as a man. That's something that equality can never really come towards, right? Because men are the architects of society. Women certainly contribute, but wholesale, men are the ones who build civilization and build society. And because of that, if something doesn't exist, men will find a way to make it exist. And that means anything depraved and crazy will come from the hands of a man, even if it is meant for a woman. 60s were where the seeds of crap were planted. 70s bore fruit. I feel like the seeds were planted before the 60s. They just took a while to germinate, you know? Friendly reminder, gold standards was abolished in 1971, ruining almost all currencies on the planet in a fucking day, because the dollar to which they were tied became full fiat, guaranteeing high inflation, in which the future we are suffering from now. Everything's so expensive! It's the pot that made it easy to push the ideas. Look into what the hippies did once they were done turning children into deflowered children. Don't say that. Don't say that. Classic liberal ideals is very focused on education, so if you hit education to the effect, the future movers and shakers. Yeah, it takes like, I want to say it was like, what, 20 years to be able to indoctrinate a generation of people into the ideology of your enemy. And after the 20 years of indoctrination, you enter like the demoralization and destabilization periods. So, watch along of Yuri Bezmenov with Pippa when. I wonder if she's seen them. That would be an interesting thing to do, actually. You're glad you're not eating right now. How are you not strong enough to eat while I'm talking yet, Umbra? Parchment isn't even paper, it's dead animal skin. Today I learned. Ask boomers, they still want to keep their doors unlocked at night. That's the world they grew up in. I remember my grandma doing that when I was a kid. In our neighborhood, she would like leave the car unlocked in the driveway. She would open the door during the day to like let more air in the house, and we only had like a screen door. Like it wasn't even unlocked, it was just whole ass open. It's completely different fucking world nowadays. Can't do that shit. As a person who lived in Eastern Europe during the USSR, people here in Burgerstan do not have deep-seated mistrust of anything academia and government, unlike the Soviet citizens. Thus, the infiltration was super successful due to lacking that I don't believe this shit antibodies. That's also like, I definitely harp on the whole, like, the scariest thing you can hear is I'm from the government and I'm here to help. And there are still people who are just like, nah, I can't believe that the government would genuinely have, you know, people's least interest at heart, right? Like, the government has to care to some degree because it's their population for their country. And it's like, how many cases of human experimentation have we seen by different governments all around the world? Like, how many people have just been, like, shit-canned by their government for just no fucking reason? They see people as, like, cattle. They don't care. they don't care, dude. We only draw dicks on everything because ladies love it. I don't believe you. Penis owners don't try to make a thesis out of having a penis. I just don't believe you, honestly.
Animate Acumen, thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies. Peeny weeny. Oh, peeny weeny. That's so cute. I love saying it that way.
Imagine working at Joann Fabrics and you go to help someone and their question is, would this yarn be good for stuffing in my clown pocket? I wonder what kind of reaction you would get, honestly. Aren't women entirely responsible for degeneracy being created? No, that would again be men. Men, prostitution is the world's oldest profession for a reason. It's not patronized by women, it's patronized by men. There wouldn't be a reason to have prostitution if men didn't want it to exist. If all men got together and decided fucking prostitution would be punishable by death, prostitution is not something men want any longer, you would see prostitution evaporate. Like, it wouldn't happen anymore. Look at OnlyFans and its rise to popularity. Yeah, and look who's buying it. It's men. You can complain all you want about the degeneracy of the women doing these things, but if there wasn't a market of men to buy it, women wouldn't be doing it. It's a group activity, as it were. Women still want to fuck? I didn't say to make premarital sex illegal. I just said prostitution. Men wouldn't buy it if the women didn't supply it. I think that is false logic. There will always be a man who will buy nudes and tell others it's a good thing. Exactly. Prostitution eradicated. Women most affected. As always, it's the simp's fault. It's dual. I'm not saying women are completely void of any responsibility in the process, right? Just that if there were no market, if all men suddenly decided, we don't want this is unacceptable, we don't want this behavior in women, if they all decided that, if nobody was buying prostitutes, if nobody was buying OnlyFans, it would evaporate, because there wouldn't be a market, there wouldn't be a reason to do it. Femboys would create it if women wouldn't, and not everyone is into femboys, Azehara. And doesn't that just continue the logic of me saying that men are more degenerate than women are? They're better than women at something else. We can't have true equality. There will always be whores who shouldn't strive to be one. I can understand why some people can see, like, OnlyFans women making, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they're just like, why would I get a job working minimum wage at 18 when as soon as I turn 18, I can just sell nude pictures of myself, which is a fraction of the effort, and also get hundreds of thousands of dollars? Like, I can unfortunately understand that logic, and it's depressing. It's real sad, dude.
What are we going to do on the bed?
Excuse me, but fanfiction has blown that idea out the
You are
window.
literally the most based person with an anime avatar ever. Coincidentally, ever read the writings of Thomas Sowell or Anthony Cyril Sutton?
Thank you for the heckin' $15 doodles, Mr. J-Man. Thank you. I have read Thomas Sowell, not Anthony Sutton though. In fact, that name doesn't even ring a bell, unfortunately. So let me look up that name. I'm bad with names. Anthony Sutton was a British-American writer, researcher, economist, and professor. I have books by Frederick Hayek on my desk right now. He's an economist I've read. What was he famous for? I don't want a current senator. I guess I'll go to his Wikipedia article. Was born in London, blah, blah, blah. He became an economics professor. I guess he was just like an economics guy. They don't really have... Sutton's works have received criticisms from academics, particularly his Wall Street trilogy, Wall Street and the Bolshevik Revolution, Wall Street and FDR, and Wall Street and the Rise of Hitler, Contemporary review of Sutton's Wall Street and the Bolshevik Revolution. Researcher Virgil Medlin of Oklahoma City University reported finding numerous factual errors in the book and claimed that Sutton repeated unsubstantiated allegations and came to unwarranted conclusions. I wonder if that's the same unsubstantiated allegations and unwarranted conclusions that guy who, like, pioneered fucking DNA stuff got his Nobel Peace Prize taken away for. He had wrong opinions after doing research for many years and getting a Nobel Peace Prize, so he doesn't deserve it anymore, you know? Medlin also wrote that Sutton made use of dubious sources such as rumor and uncorroborated inquiries as documentary proof of his allegations. Howard Dickman of the Manhattan Institute for Policy Research referred to Sutton's Wall Street and FDR as a weak specimen of conspiracy history that was poorly written and edited, digressive, repetitious, disorganized, and unconvincing. Sutton's Western technology and Soviet economic development also received criticism, specifically its thesis. Dr. Samuel Lieberstein of Temple University had initially praised the first 2 volumes of the study, but later came to criticize it in his review of the 3rd volume, stating that Sutton failed to note instances of Soviet technological innovation and ignored positive aspects of the USSR's planned economy that seemed to conflict with his thesis. Imagine praising communists for anything else besides killing other communists. No, I actually haven't read anything by this guy, so this would be an interesting thing to read. Thank you, J-Man. Thank you, J-Man, dude. Excuse me, but fanfiction has blown that idea out of the water. Women are the biggest mistake DNA devised. Like I said, it's a dual dance, right? But no, I'm sorry. Men are the architects of society, and thus are the bigger degenerates. Women do degenerate things for fucking sure, but there's not a lot of women who will do or go to the lengths that men do for their fetishes. It's a small percentage. Have I seen the Survivor thing? Men and women split between their own camps? Yes, I have that bookmarked somewhere, actually. The men built a thriving society with huts and dedicated roles, and the women sunbathed and complained. They ended up mixing the groups because the women were so bad at it. You left out, Smexcom, that because of the lack of women doing anything on their island, the producers set free small pigs for them to kill for food, and instead of killing the pigs for food, the women chose to continue starving and have the pigs as pets. You forgot about that detail. Operation Paperclip from World War II backfired? Was the seeds that destroyed us. Oh my god, there's a lot of fucking shit, dude. Damn hippies, as they got older, they became the thing they hated the most. Women tend to be, in most cases, of Munchausen by proxy, aka a certain mafia. That is true and fair. Munchausen by proxy is something that affects women more frequently than dudes, but that's a mental illness. That's not really creating things for the sake of your fetish. And I don't know if I'd call Munchausen by proxy a fetish. It's just a mental illness. I don't think they get off on it. You remember watching Two Girls, One Cup for the first time while eating? You replayed the video 3 times. Azahara, why are you just admitting to having a shit-eating fetish in my chat? What is happening? You leave your car unlocked, but only because the lock is fucked. I knew a guy who had a soft top Miata, and he was like, well, if there's something in my car people really want to get, they're gonna just knife through the soft top, so it's better to keep it unlocked, because then I don't have to replace the soft top if they really want to get in my car. Because whatever they take from the car is not going to be as expensive as replacing that. I'm here to help. Please do not resist. Fuck off, Mr. Government Man. That implies voting isn't rigged. Oh my god. Boom! You live in a condo building and you still have the door locked and a door stopper under the handle? Yeah, I want more door locks on my door. I feel like 2 is not enough. Literally have released documents about how willing they are to destroy their own people. Pretty much! Everyone legally in the USA has a serial number that identifies them. Their name doesn't matter. Also true, and I don't know mine by heart. I can't into numbers! They're hard. America was founded as a high-trust society, and we feel those repercussions throughout the ages. Absolutely fucking true. Absolutely fucking true. We are not a high-trust society. We are a high-paranoia society now, dude. prostitution eradicated, women most affected. I'm catching up to reality! You disagree? If men refused to buy the supply 20 years ago, yes, it would be gone. The moment men decide to walk away in the current year, there would be congressional laws passed to force men to engage. I don't think there would be congressional laws passed to force men to engage in it. I mean, we haven't seen congressional laws passed to force men to suck the girl dick, right? Like, there'd be a lot of news articles and upset journalists, and there'd be a heavy push in the media being like, why are men being so misogynistic? They don't want to support women who are comfortable with their bodies. This is the patriarchal influence in the year of our country. I can't say Lord because those people don't use that. 2022. Like, you know? Like, there'd definitely be, like, fucking public media outcry, but I genuinely doubt there'd be anything congressional about it. We're one step from artificial wombs, and, like, 10 years, women's will be obsolete. We're gonna have, like, artificial laboratory wombs, but I don't think transplanting wombs will really be a thing. There's only been one successful womb transplant so far, and it was a temporary transplant from one biological woman to another biological woman. And even then, it was just so that woman could experience giving birth because she wanted to. And then after she gave birth, the entire thing had to be removed again because her body would have rejected it staying there after the birth. Like, it wouldn't have been able to stay. I can't remember the, like, medical terms they used to describe, like, what was happening, because I'm not a medical I'm not a doctor, I'm just an anime woman, okay? Everybody tried banning and offing prostitution before it just transfers to the black market. Yeah, and I feel like since it's literally impossible to get rid of prostitution, it's better to have it somewhat regulated to protect the people that go into it than have it be like completely fucking backroom deal black market. No one is buying moldy SpaghettiOs pee art, yet someone still tried to make it a thing. Thanks, feminism. You're definitely more degenerate. The sex drive is all-consuming the more testosterone you have. You trying to ego pump some of the dudes in chat? Being like, yeah, the more you want to coom, the more testosterone you have, you fucking Chad. Not even nude pics, but feet pics. Feet pics are funny to me. Feet pics are funny to me, dude. Why is prostitution illegal? Forced morality. Doing something by force isn't going to get you anywhere. And that's like, people try doing that even small scale in like a relationship. If you force someone in a relationship to do something they don't want to do, like on a constant basis, they're gonna breed resentment. And that you can use that wholesale where the government just forces people to do shit they don't want to do all the time. I found it, and that breeds more and more resentment. Thank you, ketchup enjoyer. I can thank you for the 2066. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. But prostitution, again, world's oldest profession. I feel like, personally, it's probably only illegal due to some, like, moral busybodying kind of thing. Like, I don't like prostitution, and in an ideal world, we wouldn't need prostitution, but I know that is, like, a fallacy. That's not gonna happen. That's not reality. And so trying to force people by making it illegal is just going to breed resentment and then make it more unsafe for the people who do participate in it. So that's why I think there should be some kind of, like, oversight. I don't know how that would work. Because, like, the government shouldn't be involved in prostitution. That's kind of fucking weird. But, like, I don't know how you would, like, fucking iron that shit out. May Bob bless you, child. What? A lot of communist and feminist ideas are tolerated in academia because guys see those girls and dudes as an easy lay. Because they are brain damaged. Feminists were the original useful idiots, and now we have the people not only trying to divide, like, the dividing line that feminism had between men and women in this country was so successful that now they're just like, well, we gotta fracture other lines now. If men and women hate each other, now we gotta make the races hate each other.
What are we going to do on the bed?
Mr. Personality, thank you for the fucking blaze it! Thank you for the blaze it. What is this, YouTube link? What is this? I can't right click copy. Am I sure I want to open it? No, I want to copy it. I want to copy this link and open it in my other browser. Bam. What is this? Ah! I don't like this. This is gross. The world's first artificial womb factory. Is this in China? Is this in fucking China? Also, this is definitely all CGI in this thumbnail. Little thumbnail thing. I'll play this after. I want to catch up in chat though. I'm very far behind. I'm very sorry! Anthony Sutton wrote on Skull and Bones. You have all of his books. Oh. But it means you agree with me? If women would not create the porn content, femboys would. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad you agree. The articles you see about how those women make tons of money on OnlyFans is to push more women to do it and further destroy the family unit. And it's just like with people wanting to become content creators. Just because there's a like handful of super successful people like PewDiePie or like Asmongold or like Shroud or like Summit 1G, there's no guarantee that you're going to be able to make it to that point, right? Like try it. I don't want to discourage anyone from doing it, right? But like it's along the same lines as you saying the OnlyFans people push the top creators to make it more enticing to other people. And it's like there's no guarantee you're going to become like Amaranth or like someone who makes like $100,000 a month. There's no guarantee for that. And the more people that are trying to do that, the harder and harder it is to make your specific content stand out. And I also feel like when your content is specifically just your body, that might make it even more difficult, because it's like, coming from the perspective of someone who likes monogamy and doesn't really want to like interact with a ton of other people in an intimate way, it doesn't make sense to me. And maybe that's part of the problem, because it's just like, if I can see one body, why would I want to go and pay to see like 10 of them, right? And like maybe some people are doing interesting things, like they put more effort into like their cosplays, or they do like certain photo shoot stuff with like a theme, and that encourages people because it's different from what everyone else is doing. But if you start having so many people doing the same exact thing, it gets kind of like, well, I can get this content from these 2 people, so why would I look at any of these new 50,000 people trying to do the same thing? Like maybe that's just my brain, because I'm wired differently and I don't want to see anybody's naked bodies unless I'm dating them. But I don't know, I don't understand it. I don't get it. The articles do not destroy family unit. Just like how they took away Yee's honorary degree, they made him a failed artist. I feel like the idea of honorary degrees are also shit. Like when the people who founded the ladies who founded Black Lives Matter, they got honorary degrees from Harvard, and it's just like, why? Like there's never has there been a better way to say that education is not only not worthwhile, but also not worth the money that you're paying for, if you can just give away a degree to someone who did absolutely nothing to get said degree. Like, it just, I don't know. It's fucking contradictory in my opinion. I don't get it. Positive aspects of the communist economy. That's right. We're number one. Men number one. But behind every strong man is a strong woman's. It's a relationship give and take, you know? Funny story, a femboy follows you on Twitter, bunch of photos of his asshole, and he doesn't properly wipe. Why are you still following? Wait, no, he said he follows you. Okay, hold on, I'm less angry now. How do you see pictures of his asshole if he follows you and you don't follow him? How does that work? How does that fucking work? Men are the most degenerated and also the most romantic. The lengths we will go to get puss is astounding. Yes, absolutely. On the flip side of men being the most degenerate, men are also the most romantic. It's kind of fucking nuts, the lengths that some dudes will go to for their ladies. And that's another reason why I've always been like, I'm the fucking man in my relationships, and I fucking hate it. I'm sick of it. Where's my romance, dude? Where's my romance? I need that. You never knew about the pigs? Oh shit, it's a funny story. If you don't know the whole story about the fucking Survivor Island show that pitted men against women, it's a funny fucking thing to read about. First time you'd seen something like that? It's not a fetish, it was fascination. You're not agreeing with me because I'm the streamer, but let's just say I've never seen a bug-chasing lady. Not saying they don't exist, but you can see my theory. Out of principle, you can't agree with the streamer, dude. 500 IQ thief steals the soft top. Yeah, actually true. This is why you take as little as possible in your trips, and anything of value goes with you. How far behind am I, dude? The chat just keeps scrolling. I can't catch up. I can't catch up. Setting pigs loose on an island of people who are inept at survival sounds like a bad idea. Don't pigs go feral in the wild really, really quickly? You can see it different for... you know... Was it this one? Does this one show me the images? Because they were like, they're not like boars. They didn't release fucking large-ass boars on the island for the women. They released like little tiny fucking like teacup pigs. And I remember reading the articles, and I have a screenshot of the article saved somewhere on my computer. Because this was something I felt needed to be fucking, needed to be saved. Now, I don't see any pictures in the Google search. Yeah, I don't see any pictures of it, but they weren't like big boars. They were like little tiny pigs, and the women thought they were too cute to eat, so they made them into pets, which understandable, honestly. But if I'm starving, it's just a pig. It's not like it's a cat, you know? Up until the late 1800s, people policed themselves. The first iterations of police were solely investigatory and serving court papers. Can we bring that back? Can we have that society again? Imagine only having 2 door locks. You have 3. 2 is for the tool shed next to the summer house at best. Post-communist society says hello. The communists are in your walls already, Tamarin. Robo-wombs when? You have a video for that? I got that. It's in a tab. How do I know this? How do I know anything that I know, Oakenfell? Honestly. That's what happens in some cases of organ transplant. But it's a little bit different when, like, from a normal organ. Like, you can transplant, like, fucking a lung or some shit from a man to a woman. A womb is a little bit different. a womb is a little bit different. Women won't be obsolete as long as pussy tastes good. It's what's on the menu, boys! 24/7. Diner's always open. Seating for one. Fun tax law, market value laws fact. Once someone becomes a legal prostitute, they cannot deny anyone service and cannot stop being one under current laws. I do remember there being articles when like the what is it fucking called? What's that website? What's that? Craigslist. When the Craigslist back pages still existed. And like the escort websites were still something that was up before like that internet crackdown on websites being responsible for hosting like human trafficking kind of shit. There were articles written about how some prostitutes would be racist and not accept certain clientele. And I was like, how is that the case though? Like, if you're having sex with someone, aren't you like allowed to like decide? And they actually said the same thing you did, Terra Jester. They said that once you become a prostitute by trade, you're not supposed to deny anyone service, regardless of like their race, religion, orientation, etc. And I was like, what the fuck? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. No wonder these people fucking bullied that porn actress to suicide. Can you get an aura? Well, usually I charge a modicum. I charge a modicum of Kirsche cube for that. It's a channel point redemption that, you know, it's a 50-50 coin toss on whether I notice it happening or not. But I can give you a heckin' Ziz! You little bitch.
What the fuck?
Hey, that's a perfect alert for that. Thanks for the follow. She does it for free. Ziz asked very kindly. Killed herself because she didn't want to have sex with men that did gay porn. I have unironically, when I have stated previously that like in my own personal life, in my dating life, when I date someone, when I date someone, I date for the long term, right? If I date you, I'm intending on a long-term relationship. And I've said I don't want to date men who have sex with men. And I have unironically had people call me homophobic and say that like my archaic ideals of what a man should be are why I will stay alone and unloved. And it's like, holy shit. If I have to accept Like, if the only man I can get to, like, marry me and father my children is a man who takes dick, maybe marriage isn't for me anymore. The amount of projecting from them. Holy shit, preference is bad. Preference is hate. How dare you? It's not homophobic to have preferences. The people who try to bully like that are insane. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I've literally had people talk about, like, hey, you know, I would rather date within my own race. I'm not interested in, like, white women, so I understand where you're coming from. And I'm like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Like, that doesn't offend me. You like what you like. Why does all of the sex talk from Kirsche sound scary? What do you mean? You also don't date girls who have sex with men. Oh my god. Someone who's been waiting to hear that will show up? Man. You're bad because of your views and preferences. Good! Good! And it's like, I don't give a shit if you fuck men. Like, if you're a dude and you like men, fucking more power to you. Fuck it. Go get what you like, my guy. Just because I don't want to date someone who does that doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong. Doesn't mean there's something wrong with you. Doesn't mean something bad. Fucking like what you like, my guy. Taking dick doesn't make you gay. Stop it. It's okay for... you know, there's some things that I feel like I shouldn't step into. It's like landmine territory. I don't want dick. You will get the dick. The sloppy seconds, Peeny Wee. You will eat the ookie cookie. I feel like... And I've had this discussion as well before with people about, like, body counts. And it's never really, like, come into my mind too often. Cause somebody posed, like, how many is too much, right? Cause, like, if a guy told me he had sex with, like, 100 women, I'd be like, that's kind of disgusting. Like, that's kind of a lot of fucking people. Like, holy shit. But it's like, there's no real line where I can be like, oh yeah, you know, 10 is fine, but 11 is too much, right? Like, there's no definitive line that I could point in the sand and be like, this is exactly what it is. It's just kind of like, at some point it gets out of control, you know? And so at some point it's like, that's a little much. And it's like, also, a guy could have a multiple amount of partners because he had fucking bad shit luck in relationships as well. Fucking relatable. So who would I be to be like, oh, you've had sex with 3 women. That's fucking, you're disgusting. The fucker needs to get tested every week. I know someone who had a girlfriend. They were a bit younger than me, and their girlfriend was like 22 or something, and she had triple-digit body count before she had hit 20. And I was just like, how the logistics, and like, I'm not good at math, but like, fucking how do you do that? That's just crazy to me. Like, man or woman, like, how do you do that? Having a body count of 1 or more is too much. I won't even fuck my husband. The fucking energy that takes. Oh my god, dude. Where do you find the time? That's my question. How did she have the time? I'm like the meme of that woman with like all the fucking math shapes flying at her. When being a 3 is too hard, you become a 3 body. Oh my god. Like, oh my god, dude. Orgies, probably. I don't want to think about orgies. Them's are crazy, dude. Was a girl in your high school that had slept with everyone but you in your year? About 100 guys by age 15. What the how do you find the time and energy to do that? And also, I'm sorry, because that probably took a hit to your self-esteem. If you're like, if this woman is literally the town bike fucking everyone but me, what's wrong with me? I'm sorry. Your body count is 1. If you pray hard enough, you can recover your virginity. We got a Madonna in the chat, dude. Madonna energy. Kids at 15 don't really have that much to do. I remember the German exchange students being really surprised that some of us Americans at like 16, 17 were still virgins. They were just like, yeah, we lost it at like 12, 13. Why are you guys taking so long? And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hope that dude just said no instead of not being picked. The problem is the mentality behind it. Why do you have the body count? Because you were just trying to achieve numbers or hook up and so on? It's a problem, even if it's a low body count. It might be 2 problems if you want numbers and it's still low. Yeah. I mean, there's always reasons behind why someone does things. Not that I understand those reasons always, which is why it's helpful. It's helpful to have some people explain their point of view to some things. I like listening to other perspectives. If you're a woman, you can basically get laid on command, what with them fancy schmancy hookup apps. And I've said it before, it's weird as fuck. It's weird as fuck when men are just like, I'm so jealous that you can get on a dating app and get fucked anytime you want. It's so unfair that I have to work for it and you don't. And it's like, that's the wrong thing to be jealous of, my guy. You shouldn't be jealous of that. That's not a good thing. That's degeneracy. You, like, maybe be jealous that it could potentially be easier to find someone that you could talk to in a relationship sense, but, like, even then, the chances of them wanting a relationship instead of some weird fucking, I don't want to commit, let's have polyamory nonsense nowadays is hard as fuck as well. Dating apps, there's rarely dating involved. Yup. Now, you know why the apps are like 80% men? Maybe that's the issue. The people on dating apps are just trying to look for hookups under the guise of wanting a relationship. You had girls in your high school you could pay to fuck. One gave you her prices and you walked away. What the fuck? What the fuck? You want a girl who's able to beat you at video games? Well, I don't think I could provide that. I think men are upset at the barrier to entry for men is generally higher. Well, I don't know. Standards are fucking weird. Again, like, everybody has preferences, and their preferences are something they're allowed to have. Sometimes I think preferences are a little silly. like when people are just like, oh, if you're under 6 feet, I can't date you. And it's like, what does that fucking matter, though? Well, I don't understand. For a guy who's never fucked, you can understand the jealousy. They just don't see the bigger picture. They're just desperate. And that's what it comes off as, right? It comes off as just like, I don't want to see a person as a person, and I don't want to put the effort into having a relationship. I just want to have something that's not masturbation. But it's just like, it's not going to be as good, my dude. It's not going to be as good. It's going to be hollow and empty. You're not going to feel great after. That post-nut clarity going to hit you real fucking hard. She could support you in MOBAs. Nobody likes holding my hand in MOBAs. I get excited to play, and I'm like, I'm going to support you and only miss half of my stuns, and you can hold my hand, and it'll be great. And everyone complains! Everyone complains about holding my hand. It's not that sweaty, I promise. I like a woman that would just kill me. I can do that. We're told a lot of dumbass shit growing up, and you imagine everyone is. Crap like you need 100K just to get a date. In reality, you just talk. Imagine someone thinking you're a gold digger for thinking the Outback Steakhouse delivery driver is cute. You wonder if not going to high school is both a good and bad thing regarding sex and relationships for you? I don't know. I feel like high school relationships, like, man, I had such a warped view of what I wanted when I was younger. I had seen, like, my great-grandparents have a long-lasting, loving marriage, and my grandparents have a long-lasting, loving marriage, and I thought that, like, my dad and my mom's situation was the minority, so I was like, I'm also going to meet someone in high school who I love and who loves me back, and we're going to have a long-lasting relationship and marriage, and we'll have like a bunch of children and a house, and it'll be beautiful. And wow, reality hit me fucking hard, eh? Born 50 years too fucking late for that one. Holy shit. God damn, your hand is full of ketchup. Clean it first. Gross. I don't like wet stuff on my skin, so I don't typically leave like ketchup or anything on my hand if it falls onto it from a boiga. You'd hold the fox hands, but you dislike MOBAs. Another thing boomers took from us. Boomers hate. Your parents are high school sweethearts. I miss it. That's the life I wanted, dude. That should be my life. It should be me. Lifelong jungle main you don't support, but you still steal CS. I get really, really nervous when people, by people I mean my AD carry, get like incredibly mad at me for taking a kill. Like, you know, sometimes when it was like completely secured, maybe I should have turned around and stopped thwacking. But every time I get too self-conscious and I stop thwacking, the person always gets away. And so I'm just like, fuck, if I train myself to not thwack and we lose kills because, like, it's better for the support to get a kill than for the enemy to not die at all, you know? That's all. I was like, I get really nervous when my carry gets like super fucking mad at me for taking a kill. That's, I don't know. Like usually I'm pretty secure, but that's something that makes me feel fucking terrible. Jungle never ganks my lane. Man, shut the fuck up. I'll do it when I'm nearby. I would rather the jungle never set fucking foot in my lane than the jungle comes and ganks when I am pushed up under my tower with like a minion wave and a half. I'm like, I'm here with like 15 fucking minions, and the jungler comes up like, hey, I'm here to gank your lane. I'm gonna go up on the guy and then get mad at you when you don't come in with me. I'm fucking on my tower, you blind ass piece of shit. Are you actually disabled? I don't get it. Never complain about you taking kill. This is my wedding vow. Playing support is suffering. Playing support is suffering. It is fucking suffering. League talk. Nah, fuck League. League is trash. I played League competitively when I was younger. Like I was fucking ranked Q all day, baby. I played with some people who were on esports teams. I was never on one myself, but I quit League because it unironically was making my blood pressure high. And so my doctor wouldn't give me birth control pills while I had high blood pressure. So I was trying to get that under control. Eventually, I saw a gynecologist that was like, hey, we actually have a pill that you could take with high blood pressure. So you could take that while you're still working on getting your blood pressure down. But I quit League of Legends because of that. And now I only play 3D MOBAs. And hopefully with old age, you know, I'm a little bit more calm. Hi, Glove. Play support and kill everyone. You know, some support builds are actually viable with building ability power, so you know. You quit League because that shit just made you angry. Birth control pills are just like candy. Doctors probably. Well, to be fair to them, the majority birth control pills have estrogen in them, and estrogen is not a good thing to have an increased amount of if you have high blood pressure, because increased levels of estrogen can also give you more issues with like blood clots and just other blood circulatory issues. So, and heart attack. So you don't want to be taking that while you have high blood pressure. You quit League because you realized that you didn't actually like spending upwards of an hour in a bad match. You tell me there's a whole coming generation of lol babies. I don't know what that means. Fishman updating my healthcare package right now. What if I convinced Fishman to stop playing League and start playing Predecessor?
Just actual fucking degenerates.
That's my goal. Convert every League player to the superior MOBA, honestly. You get the good meds, you play. Thank you for the follow. Thinking League players have kids? I'm sure some of them did, probably. You would like to repeat your previous comment about the burning toast? I'm not having a stroke yet! The best MOBA is no MOBA? That's just not true. I loved Paragon. I fucking loved Paragon, dude. If the carry fails to secure the kill, it's not a kill steal, it's a skill issue! I try. You try to feed the support as many kills as possible. Stronger foundation, the more stable my footing is to tear them up later. I guess that's also fair. Supports are fucking starved. And a lot of games don't really have all that great assist triggering. Like when a game's assists don't count as often as they should, it makes me upset. Paragon was too early for its time. It probably was, unironically and unfortunately. Paragon fucking love, and I'm sad that it had to get shut down. But at least we have Predecessor. Best MOBA Heroes of the Storm. Fucking hots, dude. Played one match of League. How can anyone like it? I was young and a little bit more stupid than I am now. Hate fuck people after a League game. That would be a good idea. But I would need to first have a relationship with which to do that in. 10 years in League still isn't balanced for support players. Big sad. I liked playing Sona a lot back in the day, dude. Sona Graves was such a fucking broken lane. You had no girlfriend, no love from your parents, and no will to live before you stopped playing League. Those things didn't change, but now I can say I quit League proudly. That's true. I need water. I'm dying. Hiccups. What I really hated was a lot of us ancient League players were saving up our PAX East ticket thingies that had the unique skin codes on them. And then at one point, Riot was just like, Yeah, we're actually gonna deactivate all of those codes that are in circulation. And I was just like, what? Why? Why would you do this to us? Maybe that's why I didn't like NFTs. Support is still the most powerful role in the game, though. Yeah, but everybody who thinks support is trash, you know, that's just the common brain thinkage. Literally, why? They didn't want to have more of those skins in circulation, I guess. I don't remember why they did it. You bought some of those codes during the Panic Fire sale. I didn't do anything with mine. I was like, fuck it, let them expire. Fuck it, I don't care. Fucking screw me over, dude. I had all the pack skins on my account, and that's what matters. I'm not gonna get the Trump trading card. Absolutely fucking not. Based pack skin codes were proto NFTs. Jesus Christ. Speaking of which, what is this? What is this weird baby thing that you sent me? Hello, babies.
Introducing Ectolife, the world's first artificial womb facility, powered entirely by renewable energy.
But this is all
Ectolife
CGI.
allows infertile couple to conceive a baby and become the true biological parents of their own offspring. It's a perfect solution for women who had their uterus surgically removed due to cancer or other complications.
I should probably turn the volume down on this again, right? I cranked it up for interior semiotics.
C-sections will be a thing of the past. Ectolife is designed to help countries that are suffering from severe population decline, including Japan, Bulgaria, South Korea, and many others. The facility features 75 highly equipped labs. Each state-of-the-art lab can accommodate up to 400 growth pods or artificial wombs.
Growth pods!
Every pod is designed to replicate the exact conditions that exist inside the mother's uterus.
They're trying to get funding to build it?
A single building can incubate up to 30,000
So this is trying to entice rich people to dump money into it?
Ectolife allows your baby to develop in an infection-free environment. The pods are made of materials that prevent germs from sticking to their surfaces.
Baby's lips are too red.
Every growth pod features sensors that can monitor your baby's vital signs, including heartbeat, temperature, blood pressure, breathing rate, and oxygen saturation.
Did she say breathing rate?
The artificial intelligence-based system also monitors the physical features of your baby and reports any potential genetic abnormalities.
And then you kill it if it has one. Why was that baby red? Devil baby.
A screen that displays real-time data on the developmental progress of your baby. These data are sent directly to your phone, so you can track your baby's health from the comfort of your zone.
What the fuck was that? A man's looking at like tracking the baby data, and that woman's like, yeah, talking about artificial wombs and human harvesting gets me hot. Oh my god. So we're sorry, this baby has a high chance to become a VTuber. Would you like to put it down? Isn't this what the royal family does? I thought that was just inbreeding. Am I wrong? This will only end poorly. Yeah, this do seem like let's make an alternate slave class of humans that are born in the pods. Imagine being a pod baby and you're getting fucking bullied for that in school, dude. Baby gotcha. Well, it's not really a gotcha because you get to control every aspect of your child while it's in the growth stage. This is like the next step of designer babying. This is pod racing. Don't like this. This one was born with 7 fingers on one hand, and they're missing part of the growth in their leg, so one leg is shorter than the other. Let's just scrap this one and try again, dude. How many of those are going to be named Neo? Oh my god, dude. Imagine how many abortions by misclick or internet lag there will be. Yeah, something about this feels kind of weird to me. Why isn't your baby autistic, you racist? Oh god. I kind of agree a little bit with the designer babying, right? Cuz like we do a little bit of eugenics here. If you're going to birth a child, you don't want to bring a child into this world that will have a subpar life from the get-go because of deformities. You know? Like, yeah, if you're gonna bring something alive and sentient into the world, you want it to have the best fighting chance it possibly can. And so when I see these people who bring like fucking 12-limbed octopus children with no hair and alien-shaped heads, and they're just like, this is my baby, and her name is Hope because she gives me hope for all of the good and love in the world, and look at how special and amazing she is, and she loves crawling on the floor and eating crayons, and it's just such a miraculous being in this world, and it shows me that even though we look so different, all of us can be worth something, and we're vital. And it's like, you know that everyone saying your abomination is beautiful and brave and stunning is just because they want virtue signal points, right? Like, nobody actually thinks your bald alien-ass octopus baby is beautiful or worth anything, but because you say that out loud, you look like a good person. So, you know, it's good to do it. It's like, if I was in that position, right, if I had been lucky enough to get a husbando and I got impregnated, I was pregante with the Prego sauce, and I went to the doctor and they were just like, hey, so your baby is developing, but it's got some like extra appendages here, and it's like it's missing bones in these places in its body, and it looks like it's slightly misshapen from the collarbone up. What would you like to do here? I'd be like, I would like to get rid of it, because I would feel terrible to bring another living being into this world, regardless of their level of sentience, right? Like, it would be a small relief to know that they have such little brain activity that they don't know what kind of life is in store for them at that point. But it's like, I would not want to bring someone here who would not be able to experience life, whose entire life would be in hospital beds, on feeding tubes, on breathing machines. They would never experience a love outside of familial care. They would never experience socializing with other people in like a normal, not facade way where everybody has to be pretending that they're the most amazing thing that they've ever seen. And that's a bad thing to me. In my opinion, just to bring someone into this world to experience life as an abomination would make me a bad person. It's the baby's only life. Can we choose that? I believe we can. I believe we can, and we should. Like, we shouldn't bring someone in here who would live a subpar existence, not knowing anything going on around them. We can harvest the rare data! Subjecting them to a life of struggle and suffering is worse. I agree. You get where I'm coming from, but you feel like we'll go the opposite extreme, which will fuck up the gene pool, trying to make the perfect baby. I'm not saying that, like, eugenics and designer baby shit comes without any risks or anything. Like, I definitely understand there are gonna be a lot of issues with that as well. But personally, for me, I couldn't feel okay. I couldn't feel okay with that. Like, I would probably want to kill myself if I was in that situation. You agree? But when people put on that position, they usually choose to look after because there's a hormonal relationship with you and the baby, or you can call it motherly instincts. Yeah. And I mean, I'm definitely saying this as someone who's not a mother, and I would like to think my rationality would win out over instincts of the thing growing inside of me at that point. But, like, fuck, dude. Every maternity should be a battle royale! I mean, it already is, right? Only the best sperm may win. We absolutely... Actually, that's a good point! If only the best sperm gets to the egg, how come some of the best sperms are so fucked up? Growing babies in vats is evil. Well, I mean, you can do gene editing without doing it in a vat. The Chinese were already doing that. What's subpar enough that deserves to be killed? Yeah, that's an interesting ethical question, Eucalypto. Like, where is the line for you, right? Is it like only massive physical deformities that would inhibit the child's life, which for me, that's what it would be. They would have to have like some massive deformity. I'm not going to be like, oh, this thing is slightly autistic, let's get rid of it, right? Lots of kids left out for the wolves. Reject modernity, go back to tradition. What do the other sperms look like? Oh my god. fuck up the gene pool when you can pick the gene pool to remove detrimental outcomes? It depends on who is using it, though, you know? It depends on who is using it. You should see the other guy, the sucky sperm. You won the battle royale by defeating the dude who was destined to cure cancer. It's a skill issue. You're in line for your family. Your lineage dies with you. Oh, don't say that unless you don't want kids. It's playing God. It is playing God. Like, it for sure is. But like I feel like trying to have some control over the bad things, like really bad things that children can be born with, is respectable in a way. It's different from people being like, I would like my child to have auburn hair and hazel eyes, right? Like it's a little different. Like, we're just going character creator mode at that point, which I also don't really care. I don't really care if someone really wants specific physical attributes for their child. That's on them. But that's not something I would pick and choose. I would rather let life take its course, aside from the major deformities that would lead to it having a terrible life.
What the fuck?
Thank you for follow.
Not all genes are good in all situations, especially when it comes to viral resistance. Where my pure blood unvaxxed bros at? Sneak into the sperm bank, do a little Genghis Khan. Oh no. The government would love for pod babies to be viable, easier to control who has kids. I'm sorry, citizen, you said something against the government's no baby for you. Imagine.
Imagine!
If God wanted to fuck up your kid, you don't see an issue with wanting to play God yourself? That's also a fair point. Depends on how well the process is. You can get birth defects that aren't related to genes. If they fuck up the oxygen or nutrition, it will also cause birth defects and possible neurological problems. Yes. Yes. Even if you're not doing it in a pod baby, if you're doing the like gene editing inside like a natal woman who has a baby inside of her, you can still fuck up shit. Like it's not a process without risk, for fucking sure. Pure blood here. It's like counting cards just with genes. Oh no. Be some dumb shit. What? Your social credit is too low for this newborn? Put it back in! Oh my god. Removing diseases or deformities is one thing, but designer babies and pod babies is a whole different thing. The pod babies feel kind of weird to me as well. I can't really put my finger on it, but like, I don't know, pod babies just seem odd. They seem a little strange. It's more like, it's less haha women becoming obsolete and more like, if women don't have to carry babies for 9 months and don't have to deal with the repercussions of what happens to their body for carrying a baby for 9 months, then women can be made into slave workers just as much as men can at this point. And we've already lost privileges that we've enjoyed in the 70s thanks to feminism. So do we really want to like have equality of slave classes instead of just making things better for everyone? Like, is this really the direction we want to go in? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I, for one, welcome our gene stealer overlords. Oh my god. The fuck did you walk into? You're here for it. Welcome, new friends. Hello, I am Kirsche. I don't have an introduction because I don't know how to talk about myself. I just know how to talk. I am a very curious lady. I look up a lot of stuff. I rant about a lot of stuff. I play video games sometimes, but my moderators have let me off my leash, and now we're just all tangents all the time. Who knows what I'm going to talk about or where it's going to go? You're going to get whiplash here, and I don't offer health insurance because it's too expensive. Welcome. She does not play video games. I do video game. Get in the cagey. Cagey. Bold of you to assume women will continue existing once the pod production ramps up. That's true. We are penisless freaks, so they might just try to get rid of us because, you know, we can't lift as much as men can. We can't do as much as men can. You know, it's like men's bodies are by and large more efficient for more things in the workforce than women. So once the artificial pod people come around, what's the point of even keeping women around at all? You know, I was like, we're just pushing towards our own obsolescence. It's planned obsolescence. Apple was behind it all along. It's the Apple pod babies, the eye babies. Why marry then? Just hire a nanny for like 7 years until the baby is at the little kid stage? What do you mean? What do you mean? Pod babies to solve declining birth rates isn't a problem worth solving. We already have too many people. The only people who want this want wage slaves. I mean, I understand what they're saying about certain countries have a birth rate that is below the replacement rate, so they have an aging population and not enough young population to care for the older population. So a lot of infrastructure stuff is going to get a little fucky-wucky as the years go on here. But having pod baby slave class, I don't think is the solution to this. I think Shinzo Abe's just have fucking kids was the solution to this. Giving people who are in like marriages tax credits and whatnot for having kids, I think is the way to go. I think it's a little backwards in the US because we give the credit to people who are like in single parent relationships, and for sure those people need help, but we need to tackle the issue behind how they became single parents in the first place, because you shouldn't be replacing a spouse and the benefits that come with said spouse with the government, in my opinion. Next step will create the perfect man, one from those pesky X chromosomes. The birth rate. Get in the breeding pit! I do not want to get in the breeding pit. I will be bred by one man and one man only! Who that man is, I don't know. But, you know, one day I'll find him. Women have little hands that can reach all the tiny spaces. I can't wait for the women in the coal mines arc. You would agree, but gestures at the gender ratio in teaching and nurses. So what you're saying is that women are actually better at propagandizing and indoctrinating people than men, because people are more disarmed around women because women seem more frail and agreeable. Thus, we can do less damage than a man on pure sight alone. That makes a lot of sense. You're making too much sense in this chat. The FBI man is making notes. In short, fuck the feds. The birth rate problem is caused by failures in cultural and economic management. Absolutely! Absolutely! Shinzo Abe just wanted people to get laid and they killed him for it. I'm actually really sad that happened. Like, normally political assassinations, I'm just like, oh, that sucks, whatever, dude. But like, Shinzo Abe was trying to do something fucking good for his country. Maybe he's done some shit things. I'm not, fucking large brain on Japanese internal policies, but like, from what I've seen of him, I liked what the man had to say. Worst damage the pod can cause as a humanity as a whole would be the end of Purgante Huamins. Next, they will create Fuda. No, if we get Fuda before we get cat girls, I'm gonna be upset. Hey, Kirsche, have I ever heard of the Children of the Tro? The neighborhood has never been more tight-knit. It sounds familiar for some reason, but I cannot remember now. What if the pit is just one conscious? What? Japan just needs more leisure time? You can't pay women to have kids if they don't have time to raise them. It's fair. You still think me doing a speed dating stream would be hilarious? I don't know how hilarious that would be, though. There's a reason. No, the amount of credits and free money is not financially viable. Much easier to ban birth control access to women over, say, age 24. I don't know how much that matters, because, like, there are plenty of women on birth control who don't have sex. It's also used to, like, regulate different stuff that happens with the menstrual cycle. So I just don't see how that would help whatsoever. And I feel like banning birth control would also end up with a higher rate of single parents than happily together couples wanting to raise a child together. I'm gonna be real fucking honest with you. That seems like a very bad idea. Oh, man. Women in the coal mines, you're too optimistic. We'll just mass produce the femboys that stop growing at 4 feet tall. That's true. Tamarin, your Polish genes have made you so efficient. Oh, man. Historically speaking, women are the enforcers of cultural norms, so it makes sense that women often end up being teachers. Oh, it's true and unfortunate. Your Japanese teachers hated Abe. Why? You once joked that women would be better at video games due to their delicate little fingies. You had a friend of a friend go nuts at you. He was clearly upset, but was completely incapable of articulating why. Just reeing. I mean, in theory, you would think smaller hands means you'd be able to go faster and do more intricate keystrokes, but who knows? People still are astounded at like how fast I can type despite my shortcomings as a whammon. Women are legitimately better at labor that prioritizes manual dexterity over physical strength. That's true. You don't know if it's true, but you've read that in Japan, they've made high school classes equal numbers, boys and girls, hoping they'll date. That sounds like a really weird thing to do. If they won't give you time to raise them anyways, the days off for pregnancy in the US is like 0. Yeah. Am I getting a pod baby? I don't want to be a single parent. So it's either it's either, you know, get a husbando, raise happy family with husbando, or suicide by 40. Those are the options. Here's the thing. Do you want the Handmaid's Tale to become true? You don't really find that as the answer, but that's what is happening. Phosphorus, I'm not going to take your bait, dude. I'm above that. I'm above the bait. We're going back to the pull-out method. It works 100% of the time. Fuck. Banning birth control would end very, very poorly. It would. It would, dude. Talking about yourself when you say women who are on birth control and don't have sex. Don't remind me. Shinzo Abe's assassination was because of his association with the cult, the Unification Church. There'd been a documentary done by Kira TV. The news isn't really widely talked about outside of Korea and Japan, so I probably haven't heard about it. I was gonna say, I thought the Unification Church was a Korean cult. I didn't know Shinzo Abe had anything to do with that, because there's a sect of the Unification Church in Pennsylvania that has a pretty fucking large following, which is strange for a Korean church cult, you know? Nerve impulses have a shorter distance to travel or something. Chat can be the father! Oh my god. Marry the chat and raise the first successful communist baby. Oh my god. Have a pod baby with aughts. He's not that broken. You have the pterodactyl fingernail debuff. My fingernails aren't pterodactyl though. What the fuck? I can save her, says Twitch moderator who is worse. Hello, Sour Grapes. Hello. How are you? I'm surprised I can type as loud as I do. What does that mean, Vash? What do you mean by this? You did hear about that, but what messes you up for being a cult for Buddhists? What? Hello, Sour Grape. Most companies don't pay for that time. Everywhere else in the world does. Yeah, US healthcare in all facets is kind of fucked. You're just glad your great-grandfather's pull-out game was lacking or you wouldn't be here. God damn, dude. Chat use cube points to redeem baby. Get the streamer pregnant for 10 million Kirsche cube. You think you know them? What town are they in? I don't remember. I know they're in Western Pennsylvania somewhere. There's a documentary episode on cults and extreme beliefs on the Unification Church of Korea, and specifically the sect that is in Pennsylvania. It's a Korean cult, but has its roots in Japan's positions. Weird shit, but they had aligned interests way back when. If only we could get the different Asian countries to stop hating each other. That's why the dude killed Abe, because his mom donated everything to the Unification Church, royally screwing the dude's life. What the fuck? What the fuck? Kirsche, do I want a typewriter converted into a keyboard? You feel like that'd be badass? That would be pretty badass, wouldn't it? I don't know how I'd be able to use one, but that'd be pretty fucking cool. That's what rendezvous's for. No, that's just chicken tendies! What the US lacks in healthcare, we make up for in freedom. Day of the rake when? The fuck is the Unification cult even about? Oh man, we kinda delved into them a little bit previously. I can't think of off the top of my head what their specific beliefs are. But I talked about them because we did a sex cult stream, and somehow the Unification cult got brought up, even though they're not specifically a sex cult. The rest of the Euro countries have even worse birth rates than the US. You wouldn't hang your hat on it actually working. Limiting the excessive freedoms and privileges of Huaymans in the first world is supposedly the way to restore the 2.1 plus birth rate. Excessive freedoms, you say? You'd want to use a typewriter keyboard while playing StarCraft? You can only imagine the sounds. My new keyboard. Hello? I can't alt tab this video. This video's cucking me. If I open a notepad, I'll have to think of something to type so I can write it really loud. Let me Let me put my microphone, I don't even know if you can hear me anymore. Let me put my microphone down by my keyboard, and then I can type. I can type in sentences, dude. We can do, Clacky ASMR. Lube your keys. I've never lubed my keyboard keys. I've never lubed them. I don't like the I don't like that. I don't like the space bar. The space bar sounds too hollow, but I really like how the rest of the keys sound. The rest of the keys sound really, really, really fucking nice, but I don't like the space bar sound. It takes me out of it, you know? Going in a little too raw. I need something to dampen the sound. This is actual ASMR. But I should do like a 30-minute segment of just fucking typing ASMR. Is that what you're saying? This is kind of hot. Jesus Christ. A lot she typing. I'm typing. Type out your favorite schizo post. I can't remember Henry's manifesto by heart. Typewriter Keeb sounds like a fantastic idea, honestly. Donate money or even a manual typewriter to you for your only hope for a future. I don't even know where the fuck I buy a typewriter anymore. Ah! Help! By the time someone is able to afford a chimkin tendy date, Kier will be so desperate it may as well be a baby date! That's rude! That's so fucking rude! If they can afford the tendies date, it just proves they're more devoted to me than 90% of men in relationships in current year. You know, that's unironically true. If you manage to get enough points to afford that, that is the most devotion I've ever had in my entire life. It's supposed to be unattainable, you know? Imagine the buff my fingies would be if I use a real typewriter as a keyboard. Your sister got a coat hanger for Christmas and a note saying, "There is enough stupid here." That's rude! Oh my god! You can supply one or more children, however, they'll have 100% autism rate. Jesus fuck. My spacebar needs to be fixed with foam tape. Is that what I need to do? I've never augmented a keyboard, and I honestly don't even know how I would get the keys off without breaking them. So I don't know how to dampen the spacebar, but that's all I want. I need to dampen the spacebar, dude. I'm glad several of you mentioned how to fix it. Kier types out her manifesto ASMR. You heard 400 key strikes for Fury is real. What? Did I find out if my S key is working correctly? Skew, I'll tell you what I found out if you promise to not bully me. Do I want to watch a funny Chinese racist washing machine ad? I'm more insulted that you would think I've never seen the funny Chinese racist washing machine ad. Casually drops pterodactyl noise. Don't explain! Rude, but maybe effective. Maybe, dude. It's 850 more years to have enough points for the date, dude. There's tools to do it easily. I guess I'll have to look up like fucking keyboard space bar foam. I don't know. Just ask Laffy about Keeb stuff? Nah. The arranged marriage with the intent of race mixing. Interesting. That Japanese man was angry at that? Interesting. Further interesting. You promise? Okay, so my old keyboard was a G15. A G15 is a very, very big keyboard. Let me find a picture of it. G15. And I still have it. Don't think I've forgotten what I told you guys I would do. I'd show you how fucking disgusting that keyboard is. G15. Here we go. Keyboard. Not gaming laptop. I don't want to look at it on Amazon. I want to see the picture. View image in new tab. Okay, alright. We got... It's kind of blurry, but that's fine. This is the keyboard that I've been using since like fucking 2009 until I got this new keyboard. It was 2008, 2009, somewhere around there. I want to say it was before 2009, but I can't rightly remember. So this thing is fucking huge. This thing is huge. There's a lot of extra unnecessary space on it. And it's just like, it's massive. I really liked this keyboard though. I really fucking liked that keyboard. And it was very comfortable for me to use. However, because of the way it was laid out, you had to push pretty hard on the keys. So like, that might be why my typing is extra loud. You had to push harder on the keys than I was used to make them work. But I got used to the amount of pressure my keys needed. So this keyboard, the keys are very responsive. So like even barely touching a key will have it like push down and write the letter, yeah? So I use QWES, as you know, and it turns out that when I move my finger to hit S, my nail is long enough to just barely touch the W key enough to make the keyboard register me hitting W, even though I'm not. But because it's not even being pushed down at all, and it's just the tip of my fingernail, I didn't even know I was hitting W while I was hitting S. So I have to figure out a way to like hold my hand in order to hit W and S and not W and S at the same time, because it made me think that my S button had something wrong with it. Because like sometimes I would hit S and I just wouldn't move, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Why am I not moving? It's because my nail was indenting the W ever so slightly. Short nails proved superior yet again. I already have small hands! Another win for the short nail bros, not fat fingering like dum-dums. I can't have short nails. I like my long nails, and I see you. I see you guys liking the ladies who post their long nails on the Twitters. Mine aren't even as long as those, alright, okay? I watch you. I know what you're doing, cheating behind my back. Let's reduce, dude. Let's get fucking small. Again, it's a problem with the nails. Get some even smaller hands. I can't make them smaller! Can't be a lesbian with long nails? Well, I did say I'm not hopping on the crab digging boat yet, you know? I still desire a man's. Entire channel is just a long psyop to trick us into accepting long nails. You better accept long nails, dude. Did I send sorry instead of sorry to someone by accident? You have to know this. Nope, I have not yet. I have not. You feel like this is a problem unique to Quest? Maybe, because my fingers are all aligned on the top row. You like long natural nails? If they're super long or fake, you hate them. Yes, I am the same way, Hammerstrike. My nails are natural nails. They're long enough, in my opinion. I can't have them as long as acrylic nails. And I also really hate acrylic nails that end in a point, like actual claws. I think the point is weird. I don't like that. It's not for me. You're resisting the urge to bully? Thank you, Bingo Bango. I appreciate your self-restraint. Want to trade hands? No, I don't want man hands. You'll accept my long nails? I've shown my nails off on stream before. I've shown them! And I've also shown pictures in Discord. You can show us them hands so they can replenish the hand love gauge. What the fuck? Long nails are based, though. That's what I think, dude! Wait, is that a gaming keyboard? Yeah, this was the keyboard that I used until I got the recent one. Broken nail. That's true. I also showed off how long my nail broke off, but I was bleeding pretty hard. Another hand rating stream. I can't just recycle ideas that quickly, Fricey. We still gotta do fuck or felon, dude. We had 4 hours of Lumi handcam. I'm behind the curve. I'm still waiting on Tim to finish moving over all his shit so I can commandeer his old phone. People posting feet, people posting hands. Hands are infinitely more attractive than feet. I think hands are way more attractive than feet. They're very cute. I like the way some hands look. I still don't know who that first man's I gave a 10 out of 10 hand to is. He hasn't come forward. He hasn't been like, yeah, that's my hand. I'm the 10 out of 10 hands, baby. I don't know who it is. And it's gonna bother me forever. Nim reminds me that I could just go into the hand posting channel and look at who it was, but when you guys submitted hands, you were told that it was going to be anonymous from me, that I wouldn't know who it was unless you outed yourself. And if nothing else, I stick to my principles, so I will not go in that hand channel. It won't happen. Your hands have scars that make you feel super self-conscious. Oakenfell. Nim snuck his hands in there. Nim has a hand biting problem. Not just a nail biting problem, but like a whole hand biting. So I was pretty proud of him that despite, you know, being worried about what his hands might look like, he still put them in there. What a fucking guy. What a fucking guy, dude. What's up? Hello, Saint. Hello. You got a 7 out of 10 and you're holding on to that for dear life. The fingertip biting or the whole ass hand? The whole ass hand. Like, he bites around his, like, fingers and nails. He bites on his knuckles. Like, he just bites everything. Because there's, like, different kinds of, like, nail biting for people. Some of it, it's, like, the actual biting of the nail that helps, like, ease their stress or anxiety or whatever. And other people, it's like, the biting itself. So it's a mouthfeel kind of thing. I want you to out yourself. You got a 7 out of 10. I want to know who the 10 out of 10 was. I want to know who it was. Must taste like chicken. I'm proud of him for fixing his issue, though. I suggested him use a specific kind of lotion, and his hands have been getting better. I'm proud of my moderator. We're all making strides in life, dude. We're all making strides. We're all getting better. It's beautiful. Gotta love coming into chat, never knowing what the fuck you're gonna walk into. Hello, Oto. I like your palm tree. That's a cute palm tree. Nail rippers, where you at? Oh no, dude. You got the hand husbando tag? What does that even mean? Chewing on the bit of fat on the hand that your thumb sits on is just so satisfying. Like the palm part? I don't know, mine doesn't feel fatty. Mine feels like, I guess, steak. Is the best way to put it. Like, you know how, like, you're supposed to push in on your hand to get, like, a feel for, like, the doneness of steak when you push on it? I was like, I don't know, maybe I have, like, muscular thumb pads from all of the typing and gaming I do. I don't know what it is, but it's not like super squishy. Tell you, silly woman, I gave you the tag? What? I don't have a hand husbando tag in my Discord. Are we high? You enjoy the palm very much. I wish I had a palm, but I don't want to go to TwitchCon. You got some burns on your hand a couple of days ago. Plus or minus? Minus, but it's okay. Burns go away, so you're gonna go back up afterwards. Vash PP stock's going up soon, dude. There were at least 2 dudes with a 10 out of 10. That one's a 10 out of 10, but that wasn't the first one. I know whose hands those are. I was informed of whose those are, but I don't know who the first one was. The very first 10 out of 10. I still don't know who that man is. You're the 10 out of 10 hand guy? You'd have to prove it, Fricey. Yeah, that one! That one, Fricey! The 10 out of 10 hand, unironically! I don't know who that is still! That would be pretty fun, but you completely understand why people wouldn't want to go. I've already broken my back once in my life. I don't need to pay for a ticket to go do it again. You stopped biting off your nails years ago, now you bite off your whole finger skin to compensate! Oh no, dude. Muscular hand pads is your weakness. That's a very specific weakness, honestly. Like, ridiculously fucking specific. Let me close this. Let me close this. Close a couple of these tabs. Close a couple of these tabs, because we had a lot of shit going on. We had a lot of shit. What else did I have that I wanted to talk about today? Because I was thinking about getting pretty fucking spicy. You know, I was just, there was a couple of spicy things here that I was like, maybe. Let's see, what else did I have? What else did I have? Oh yeah, there's a new development. There's a new development. Oh, let's do this one first, because this is like a break. This is like a break from shitty people. That's a break from, well, I guess it's not really a break from shitty people, because it's shitty people who did this to us, but, you know. How many people in the chat like dark chocolate? Just a quick show of hands here. How many of you guys like dark chocolate? Your name is Yoshikage Kirsche. I'm 33 years old. What the fuck? You love dark chocolate. You guys like it? You prefer dark over regular? All right, okay, all right. New poll in the chat. How many of you guys in the United States have eaten dark chocolate from either Hershey's or Trader Joe's? How many of you guys have eaten Trader Joe's or Hershey's chocolate that's dark? No, all right. I like seeing the nose. Oh, Tender Chimp, I have some bad news for you. Oh, Holy Hammer Strike, I got some bad news. Oh no, I see some yeses. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But you've been eating lead and cadmium. You've been eating lead and cadmium. Sweet, dude! Why buy Hershey's Dark? It's always gonna be cheap! That's a good thing! For free! You've been eating the cadmium for free, dude! I gotta drink before I read this article. I could feel it! Hey. You've been getting dwarf skills this whole time! Oh my god. Long viewed as healthier than other sweet treats, some kinds of dark chocolate contain potentially dangerous amounts of heavy metals, according to research released on Thursday by Consumer Reports. Scientists at the nonprofit advocacy organization recently measured the amount of heavy metals in 28 popular brands of dark chocolate bars and found cadmium and lead in all of them. For 23 of the bars, consuming just an ounce a day would put an adult over a level for at least one of the metals that could be harmful, CR said. 5 of the bars were above those levels for both cadmium and lead. How was this playing? Why was that playing? I can't even pause it. What the fuck? I pause it and it just keeps going. Fucking broken ass website, dude. Long-term exposure to even small amounts of heavy metals can lead to a slew of health issues, including developmental problems and brain development in young children, experts say. But there are risks for people of any age. Tunde Akinle, the CR food safety researcher who led the testing, said in a statement, frequent exposure to lead in adults can lead to nervous system problems, hypertension, immune system suppression, kidney damage, and reproductive issues, he noted. While most of the chocolate bars tested contained concerning levels of lead, cadmium, or both, 5 had relatively low levels of both metals, CR found. That shows it's possible for companies to make products with lower amounts of heavy metals and for consumers to find safer products that they enjoy. In determining the risks for the chocolate it tested, CR used California's maximum allowable dose level of 0.5 micrograms for lead and 4.1 micrograms for cadmium, as there are no federal limits. CR found that an ounce of Hershey's Special Dark Mildly Sweet Chocolate contained lead 265% above what California allows, and Trader Joe's Dark Chocolate, 72% cacao, holding 192% more. Trader Joe's didn't immediately respond for requests for comment. A spokesperson for Hershey's deferred to the National Confectioners Association for comment. In an emailed statement, the trade group objected to CR's use of levels set by California, noting that the state does not set federal food safety standards. The products cited in this study are in compliance with strict quality and food safety requirements, a spokesperson for the group stated in an email. Food safety and product quality remain our highest priorities, and we will remain dedicated to being transparent and socially responsible. The safer choices of chocolate: massed organic dark chocolate, 80% cocoa. CR found an ounce contained 14% less lead and 40% less cadmium than California's allowable limits. Taza chocolate had 70% cocoa, held 33% less lead and 74% less cadmium. Ghirardelli, this is the chocolate I buy for all of my shit, hell yeah! Intense dark chocolates, 86% cacao, contained 36% less lead and 39% less cadmium. Ghirardelli Intense Dark Chocolate Twilight, lead contained was 61% below the allowable level, and cadmium 96 beneath the allowable limit. And then Varlhona Albinao Dark Chocolate, lead 63% and cadmium 73% below. I fucking love Ghirardelli. If you guys want the article link, I can do that. I can do that for you. There you go. There's the article on dangerous chocolate. Why is there any lead? That's a good fucking question. That's a good fucking question, honestly. Oh boy, only 39% less cadmium. No. Okay, so the Trader Joe's and the Hershey's. So Hershey's is 265% above 0.5 micrograms. So this is 265% above the 0.5. And Ghirardelli is 36% below the 0.5. So it's not 36% less than Hershey's. It's 36% below the 0.5 micrograms. I never thought I would be explaining a math thing to anyone. What a weird universe we live in. I hate this timeline. Cali Phoebes can't handle their lead. Michigan bros winning again. The lead is the flavor, obviously. Fuck. Should look up the acceptable amount of rodents, maggots, and fecal matter. Oh no, I know that's a thing as well. It's just dark chocolate is a chocolate that I like eating, so I wanted to see how many other people might have been eating lead at some point in their lives. Lead is in there because the kids that pick the cocoa beans get uppity sometimes. Oh no. Australian spinach has a poison that makes you hallucinate. I will eat the hallucinogenic spinach. That sounds like a fun-ass fucking salad. Boomers used to eat lead chips as kids. Here she's just catering to taste. There was actually an article talking about the reason that Hershey has a lower quality taste than most other chocolates. And I guess it's because, like, during the Great Depression, they couldn't get, like, pure chocolate. So they mixed chocolate with, like, some other shit. I can't remember what it was. And then people got adjusted to that fake chocolate taste. So they had to continue making it that way. It has butyric acid in it. Thank you, Edward. I knew somebody would remember. You can imagine trace amounts of anything is fine, but you're afraid of FDA limits being much, much higher. Yeah. Carol, you will eat the bugs. You will eat the paint chips. I don't wanna. The vomit chocolate story. We've already had Chiquita Banana Death Squads. Hershey Death Squads next. Yes. What's the thing that tastes like puke? Yeah, I don't like it. Just add sawdust. Yeah, the Hershey's chocolate tastes kind of fucking gross to me. Maybe that's why. Is cacao a hyperaccumulator for lead and cadmium? Hyperaccumulators are plants that draw up metals from the soil. It's possible. So they need to be, like, replanted in a different place. I have no idea. I have no idea why there's so much fucking cadmium and lead in there. Made it with spoiled milk, if you remembered right. Ew. Apparently only in New South Wales and only from Costco. Your grandfather could never eat fruit jam? Because when he was a kid, he went to a jam factory for a field trip at school and saw a rat crawl into a jam jar, and then a machine sealed a lid on. Ew. Where's your Lindt chocolate? I'm wondering... Because they probably have the link to the full study in here somewhere, right? Didn't immediately request for comment. Consumerreport.org. Maybe it's on this one. Alright, those look like the only two links here. So, lead and cadmium could be in your dark chocolate. Heavy metals. Here we go. Safer choices. High in cadmium. Beyond good. Equal exchange. Lindt chocolate! Lindt is in the high in cadmium list! No! It's got 116% above the California limit. Schaefer Burger. Alter Eco, Pasha chocolate. Oh, I like the Dove Promises. Dove Promises are hella fucking woman chocolate, dude. The inside of every single wrapper for a Dove chocolate has some, like, really dumb inspirational quote on it. Dove are so fucking dude. I like the raspberry Dove chocolates, and I like the caramel filled ones, and the milk chocolate ones. You just put them in your mouth and suck on them until they're gone. It's so fucking good. But also, isn't it kind of funny that a lot of these are like the fucking organic brands? When do we find out Ghirardelli paid for this ad? They do have 2 chocolates in the safer choices. High in lead. Tony! Lily's taste like shit. I remember they had Lily's chocolate chips on sale once. And I bought them because, you know, like, buy one, get one free. And I was gonna make cookies with them, but I opened the bag and I ate a couple and I was like, like, it tasted really disgusting. Godiva? Oh, that's unlucky. I like Godiva chocolate. Lindt again. Lindt is high in lead and cadmium. God damn! Endangered species? Never heard of it. Trader Joe's, Hershey, chocolate. Oh, Chocolove. You hate Ghirardelli. I love Ghirardelli chocolate. It's like the most chocolatey. High in both lead and cadmium. Theo, Trader Joe, green and black. Lily again. Phosphorus. You just really love eating your heavy metals, dude. The endangered species ate all the lead. Godiva's really going downhill now. You know, you take calls for them. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. But I remember stopping at a Godiva store every so often on the way home and just picking up some fucking chocolate-covered strawberries. Me reading the lead and cadmium article is making you crave a 91% bar. What the fuck? Dark chocolate is more likely to make you sick, so you stick with milk. I think when you bake certain things, using dark chocolate chips instead of semi-sweet makes the flavor better. It's not quite as sweet. What's wrong with lead and cadmium? It's all natural. God damn you. Getting the lead and cadmium out. Lead and cadmium appear to get into cacao in different ways, which means that each requires a different type of fix. Between 2019 and 2022, he and other researchers studied how metals might contaminate cacao as part of a settlement to a lawsuit against chocolate manufacturers brought by As You Sow, an organization that pushes for corporate accountability. As You Sow had previously found high levels of lead and cadmium in some chocolates. The researchers found that cacao plants take up cadmium from the soil. Oh, someone in chat mentioned fucking super plant. With the metal accumulating in the cacao beans as the tree grows. That's similar to how heavy metals contaminate some other foods. But lead seems to get into cacao after the beans are harvested. The researchers found that the metal was typically on the outer shell of the cocoa bean, not in the bean itself. Moreover, lead levels were low soon after beans were picked and removed from the pods, but increased as beans dried in the sun for days. During that time, lead-filled dust and dirt accumulated on the beans. We collected beans on the ground that were heavily loaded with lead on the outer shell. Because of the different ways that cadmium and lead get into chocolate, addressing the contamination requires different solutions. That's interesting. Some of it is from the ground, and some of it is from, I guess, negligent practices for sunning the cocoa. Can't waste money on sugar, dude. Oh my god. They closed down all their physical stores. Everything I love is closing, Wingtusar. That makes me so sad. The Godiva shop was like a fucking staple at the Prue. What the fuck? Other plants do this with other metals. Mustard draw up platinum, for example. Oh, baby. I love a little platinum on my hot dog. Gotta make it sweet. Ever heard of chocolate-covered cherries? I have. I'm not a big fan of how cherries taste, though. Ironically enough. Where do they dry the beans? Smeltersville. In the Michigan water supply, obviously. So they didn't add it on purpose. That'd be really weird if they added it on purpose. They're just saying that the companies have negligent oversight and they don't care about pushing out product that is contaminated above safe levels. Some third world worker going around pouring lead on the beans. Brazil, no! Lotus, I will cut you. They're spraying lead on the fruit. What was this other article? Oh god, I want chocolate now, dude. Oh, this is the As You Sow people. This is the As You Sow. Double pop. Hey, thanks for the follow. Can't stop thinking about those lead beans. I love lead bean. Bring back bloodletting, I guess. Please don't put fucking leeches on me, dude. Would I like to try chocolate potato chips? I feel like I vaguely remember Pringles having some kind of like sweet chip that were made out of chocolate. Pringles chocolate chips. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I remember these. I remember. No, those ones are straws. I don't remember the straws. Oh, they were called swoops. They weren't Pringles. They were called swoops. Swoops chips. Holy shit. Holy shit. Chat. We had these for a while. I don't remember how long they stayed around, but I remember eating the swoops. I guess I thought they were Pringles because they're the same shape. But you could buy different candy bars in chip form. And it was very... Oh, this is a tiny ass picture. This is a fucking... The white Reese's. They were pretty fucking good, all things considered, but they did not last very long. Very novelty, as it were. You loved swoops. I'm glad somebody else remembers fucking swoops, dude. Holy shit. You def had Choco Pringles at Christmas. Ziz, did you also think that swoops were Pringles like me? That's why there's a theory that women live longer because they produce new blood cells with their periods. What? Ha! Help! You tried chocolate bugles once? They were too chocolatey. That doesn't sound like they'd be good. I'm being hysterical. I need more leeches. Shut up, Vash! That's rude. Future Brain, it works for the funny woman chocolate. Swoops aren't very good compared to Royce. I don't know what Royce is. It looks like a Choco Taco. I've never actually had a Choco Taco. You missed the chocolate-coated pretzels? Ooh, they have, flips. Yeah, they have these. They have these chocolate-covered pretzels. You can buy these things. And buy these things. Beep-a-dee-boo. Pringles claims to have chocolate versions. Yeah, but the chocolate Pringles, if I go back, the chocolate Pringles aren't, like, chip-shaped. The chocolate Pringles are tube-shaped. They're not chip, they're tube. Tube. And these are Swoops. Belgian milk chocolate thins. Swoops! They're Swoops. All of these American snacks are weird, but you kind of want to try them. Tube. The tube. You love flips as well. They're so good. I like chocolate or cheese covered pretzels. Pretzels are a versatile food. Yogurt coated pretzels are better than choco coated pretzels. I disagree because I don't like yogurt, you know. Did they just reuse the Pringles molds? Pretty clever if they did. I have no idea. Heeb has chips that are oddly flavored recently. Had a strawberry lemon flavored chip and an apple pie one. Now a sausage and gravy flavor. That's fucking weird. That's really fucking weird. Choco Taco are gone for now. I like saying Choco Taco. It rolls off the tongue pretty well. You like the chocolate orange slices? Oh, Terry. Oh, Terry, you're such a good man. Shape makes all the difference. That's true. That's true. You need a bingo card with cheese mentioned. That's true, too. Cinnamon and sugar covered pretzels are okay, too, but chocolate wins. Isn't that a slur? Choco Taco? What the fuck? Yogurt covered dried banana baby? I don't like dried fruit. Dried fruit is weird. What Jaffa cakes? I don't know what a Jaffa cake is. Let me close this and open this Amazon link. Royce potato chip chocolate original. This is $29 for a tiny box. That is too much money. That's too much money for a chocolate chip. Ever had jelly rings, raspberry and chocolate? I don't think I would like that. I don't think I would like that as well. Lay's used to make mint ice cream flavored chips in Thailand? That's weird. That's weird. Everything is a slur to Twitter. I don't know, dude. Choco Taco is just ice cream that everyone thought they ate but didn't. I'm dying. Apophis like Jaffa cakes? Apophis like the snake? Why am I dying? They need to bring back the weird artsy commercials. Like the Nestle Alpine White one. My favorite commercial was for Milky Way. The Milky Way commercial where the guy drops off a lady after a date and she just says, okay, bye, and closes the door, doesn't even kiss him. And he gets in his car and he's all sad. And he opens a Milky Way bar because that's what you do when you're a man and you're sad. And inside the Milky Way bar is a cute lady who pops out and she's like, why so blue, Panda Bear? You are a buffet of manliness. And it's so cute. It's so cute. I love that commercial. Liquid. You need liquid. I drank the liquid. You're gonna make some cookie and dessert plates as Christmas gifts? Only way to make good stuff. Absolutely. Do I like mint chocolate? I do! Some mint chocolate is really fucking gross, but other mint chocolate is... that's good. That's good. You thought I was dying earlier when I actually closed tabs? I close tabs when I'm done talking about stuff and I don't think I'll have a use for it in the future. You know? I did drink water! Let me open another bottle of water though, because I'm gonna need more. You eat Milky Ways a lot? Because you're always sad! Oh no. Opinion on Andes? Don't give me Andes, because I won't have self-control and I will eat the whole box. You had a milk chocolate protein bar? My god, it was terrible. I tried Publix brand mint ice cream, and it tasted like fucking metal. It was gross. I think I'm gonna need that 1K tabs for later. Yes, next question. Let me show you the next article here. You guys remember how a lot of those migrants were just like, hey, I'm 12 years old, but they weren't 12 years old? We got another story kind of like that. 12-year-old football player with tattoo and facial hair sends social media into tailspin. This is apparently a 12-year-old boy. Apparently. Jeremiah Johnson, a 12-year-old running back from Fort Worth, Texas. Apparently Texans are just fucking built different, dude. Texas built different, you know? We don't understand. 12 in leap years. Has the internet dumbfounded over his size and maturity. The athlete became a viral sensation after a photo of him sporting what appeared to be facial hair and a tattoo surfaced on social media following the 2022 Youth National Championships over the weekend in Miami, where he was crowned MVP. Gee, I wonder how he managed to beat a whole bunch of other 12-year-olds. Oh my god, a 12-year-old old enough to drink. It's the food supplies. What's his hand doing? He's pointing his finger up, you know? It's you gotta point one finger. You had a mild beard by 14 if you didn't shave? Yeah. I mean, he's got mild beard. That's still, you know, more facial hair than I would expect at 12. The weakest Texan 12-year-old. If you don't at least look like fucking Chuck Norris right out of a film in his mid-40s, are you even really a newborn Texan? Johnson, whose Dallas Dragons Elite Academy team won the championship game, can be seen holding the trophy that read 12U Division I Most Valuable Player. This kid is really only 12 years old. Let's hit play.
How old you is? 12. Boy, this boy 12. How old you is?
12.
Boy, this boy 12.
Listen to how deep his voice is, deeper than Otts. This dude half Otts' age and has a deeper voice. Dude looks double your age. Oh my god. In a separate video, Johnson can be heard claiming that he is indeed 12 years old. Generation Next, a national youth sports school and network in Fort Lauderdale, shared photos of Johnson to Facebook and Instagram, identifying him as a 12-under football player. Nonetheless, not everyone on the internet is convinced that the phenom is a preteen, including one NFL pro. If that 12-year-old really 12, my son not playing football, these kids bit different! I fucked that up. These kids built different. My English. I was like, even in this picture, where he looks younger than that first picture, he still doesn't look 12. I think Netflix adapted this kid. Oh my god. Is this like every woman is 19? Now, your boss has a son that's 20. He's 7 feet tall, giga black, dude. And his voice is the voice of a mountain rumbling, whispering at you. Wait, hold on. How do you be a giga black dude? Is that like you're the shade of a locked character in a fighting game still? Like what does that mean? Imagine being on the opposing team. I'd surrender. I'd be like, all right, okay, I think I'm gonna quit here actually. Oh, okay, I see Dragon Fats. There's been some models recently that have like obsidian colored skin. It is so pretty, dude. It's so pretty. It's like ridiculous. Like, oh my god. I don't even know if I could, like, I don't remember their names. Oh no, your friends have taken pictures of you where you look like a locked character. Come creep. Oh, Ranky Dinks, Ranky baby. Thank you for the 9-month resub, my guy. Thank you for like 9 months. You got a first badge now because I got rid of a bunch of people that haven't been to stream in like 2 years. You got first badge now. Congrats. Thanks for the stream, baby, my guy. Get tackled by him and the 12-year-old's gonna fucking die. she has to swat so many of her female coworkers away from him. It's like, no, this is my locked video game character. You can't have him. I'll get the required amount of points to unlock him one day. I don't think it's as far-fetched as most of you do. It's like that Google Pixel ad where it says they can finally take pictures. Oh no. Actually can see him, dude. It's giving shaken baby syndrome to the 12-year-old kids on field. He's putting some of them in the hospital for fucking sure. Miami Dolphins receiver, I already read that. Other people on social media are speculating Johnson's age, with one person writing, one, Jeremiah Johnson is the most common name out there. One of the most common names. 2, the mustache. 3, the locks with the pushback hairline. Now, I'm gonna say 22. I can be convinced on 17 to 21, but 12? Hell nah. One person tweeted, ain't no fucking way this person 12. While another added, I demand Jeremiah Johnson's birth certificate and not the I am 12 kind from the bench warmers. Johnson is 5'11", 198 pounds, according to a Twitter account believed to belong to the youngster. It also states that he is eligible for college in 2027. Shayna Evans, who is believed to be Johnson's mom, took to Facebook to share a photo of him, writing on Friday, check my baby out, ballin' out at nationals. He's doing the finger pointing to the sky thing again. Man's taller than me! Youngster shows picture of a 48-year-old divorced man. You were told the same because your friends took a picture of you in the dark and said they could only see your eyes and teeth. Oh no! Fuck! It's like when people try to take a picture of me in a snowstorm. They're just like, where's Kirsche? She just blends in. Literally fucking unseeable. I'm camouflaged if I'm naked in a blizzard, dude. Your son invites his friends and this dude is one of them. Welcome, welcome. What's up, my guy? Welcome. Check my baby out. A grown man. I mean, some people say that about their significant other, right? That is a grown man. You can't convince me otherwise. He looks older than my father. Clearly, he's just been held back in class for a good decade. Oh my god. That's the big ups to the big man in the sky. You remember in the 90s, there was a kid that was big for his age that you played with in 7th grade, but he wasn't like running over kids like this one. You've got bigger problems if you're naked in a blizzard. My mom's albino Maine Coon cat got out of the house in a snowstorm. I'm from New England, okay? I'm used to going outside in the snow with like shorts and a tank top. I can survive, believe you me. If this 12-year-old tells you in a game that he fucked my mom, I would believe him! Yeah, unironically. If he was just like, I'm your stepdad now, I'd be like, yeah, checks out. You left, we were talking about the spaghetti lady. How many tangents did you miss? I don't know, I don't count. I can't do that. You might grow 2 more feet within 5 years, and then we'll all feel silly. Oh my god. That's the end of that. These leagues used to be defined by age and weight. 198 at 12, the max weight I played was 130. I came in at 126. That was Pop Warner in the 70s. Other parents of smaller players should be concerned. Manlit's losing again, honestly. Kirsche counts her tangents the same way this dude counts his years. That's true. You have Dominican Republic kids saying they're 13 when they're 17 in a baseball a lot, throwing 85-mile-per-hour balls at 13-year-olds. Seems a bit odd. What do you mean? They're just trying to contribute to Darwinism. Dude's not particularly built, but certainly not 12. I would not be surprised if it came out that this man's was not 12 years old, but like, holy Christ. That's unfortunate. You missed the lead chocolate and pod designer babies. Oh, that's true. What if we made pod designer chocolate? He says, I'm gonna fuck your mom tonight, and all you can do is just ask him to treat her right and maybe buy her dinner first. Please, my mom's a nice lady. She's had some bad run-ins, you know? Check this out. How did that get past? Oh, you got permitted. I was like, how did that get past the link filter? Hold on. What is this? I'm clicking on it. I can't. It asked me to log in, so I can't check it out. I can't check it out, dude. It's impossible. Hello? Oh, it's 7. What the fuck? What the fuck? How is it 7 o'clock already? What the fuck is happening? How did that happen? Mods actually in chat? Yeah, no, I was just fucking confused. I'd never have mods in the chat. His parents are lacing his food with testosterone and steroids. Oh, you made it a pinga? Thank you for the pinga. Was him before puberty? Dude, puberty hit this man like a fucking brick wall. God damn! God damn! Puberty came for this man and said, nah, I'm taking the whole body. Has Nim even been here today? He said cock in the chat, and then he DM'd me and said if I needed him to fix anything to call him, he'll have his Discord volume up high, because he needs to sleep after staying up all night for Dark and Darker. Child still has the stash! Imagine puberty hitting you with the pedo stash when you're still in striking range. Unlucky. That's his dad! His dad has a very thick beard as well. The guy on the left must have been puberty and tackled him. Holy shit. He lost a lot of weight! He wasn't the one on the left! Oh god, man's got 2 puberties at once. He stole someone else's puberty. Unlucky. Teachers call him, sir! He's like, I'm stealing something more esoteric, alright? I'm up on that puberty shit. This is a stick up. Give me your puberty. I need more. Puberty tackled him, then sex-tupled his ass into manhood. Hikimoto! That's not the joke I was making! Oh my god. I wanted to. You'll just leave your puberty here in your bike. No one's gonna mess with it, right? Please don't leave your puberty in your bike basket. Oh my god. When I get to talking, it's better than time dilation and a light speed equation. Please don't use me to dilate. What's happening? Gotta go now. Shugazi, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening, dude. I saw people sharing this headline the other day, and it made me curious. It made me curious about what the fuck they were saying. So I figured I would bring this one up as well, right? The whole people who skipped their COVID vaccine are at a higher risk of traffic accidents, according to a new study. I can't even keep a straight face fucking reading it. It just sounds so fucking stupid, the way that they worded it. This is people who did not get vaccinated for COVID are at higher risk of traffic accidents, just like someone who says that they have information that could lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton is at a higher risk for suicide. Like, sounds like a threat. It does. It's so fucking funny. But when you actually read it, they twist it in a way that you're like, oh, I understand how they made this headline, but it still sounds fucking funny. If you passed on getting the COVID vaccine, you might be a lot more likely to get into a car crash. Or at least those are the findings of a new study published this month in the American Journal of Medicine. I'll have you know, it was published in the American Journal of Medicine, but it was a Canadian research group done on Canadians. So the Leafs are already poisoning the fucking well. During the summer of 2021, Canadian researchers examined the encrypted government-held records of more than 11 million adults, 16% of whom hadn't received the COVID vaccine. They found that the unvaccinated people were 72% more likely to be involved in a severe traffic crash. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I need a second, hold on. I'm fucking lapsing out of talking voice and into more Boston accent. I'm so fucking sorry. As I was trying to say, they found that unvaccinated people were 72% more likely to be involved in a severe traffic crash in which at least one person was transported to the hospital than those who were vaccinated. That's similar to the increased risk of car crashes for people with sleep apnea, though only about half that of people who abuse alcohol, researchers found. So if you're unvaccinated, you have half the risk of getting into a car accident as someone who's an alcoholic. Article's making a crazy wicked pistol, baby. The purebloods need to look both ways a few more times. Yeah, we gotta check our blind spots more, dude. People who skip the COVID vaccine are more likely to meet their Oshi for real. This is Canada laying the groundwork for further trucker protest crackdown. Yeah, they're just gonna be like, well, if you're unvaccinated, you're already at a higher risk for all of these things. So when you come in for medical advice, have you considered suicide? Why make us do it when we can just have you consent right now? Chances are that if you got the vaccine, you probably don't go out as much. Wait, what? If you got the vaccine, you don't go out as much. Isn't that backwards? Isn't that backwards? Hold on, wait a minute. Please explain. Please explain. The excess risk of car crash posed by unvaccinated drivers exceeds the safety gains from modern automobile engineering advances and also imposes risks on other road users. Of course, skipping a COVID vaccine, story continues, does not mean that someone will get into a car crash. That's a very ominous statement. Why would they say it like that? Canadian Health Minister already said that it's therapeutic. Can we stop lying about what it is? What do you mean, Nerd Whispers? You don't find it therapeutic to kill yourself? I think you just need to be more educated on what the Canadian healthcare services can offer you. He's right about going out. You still see people wearing masks and they look like they're about to get stabbed. What? Wouldn't it make more sense that if you go out more frequently, you would have been more likely to get the vaccine? Am I high? Am I crazy? Ah, yes, the COVID vaccine gave people subpar powers for driving. Man, how many vaccines have I gotten then? Holy shit. Did I hear about the Canadian vet asking for help with his PTSD? And their department meant to help him, told him as the first option was to use medically assisted death. I did hear that, actually. I did hear that. But you know what? At least they have public health care, right? You know, they're not like us in America where it's just like, you know... I don't know how people hear this shit and fucking make excuses. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. Today you woke up not feeling so good and had a stuffy nose, and your mom was like, it's cause you don't wear a mask. I'm sorry, gamer dude. It's time for Canadian healthcare. People who got the vax stayed inside regardless. Well, maybe I'm an outlier then, because I don't go out very often, but I also didn't get the vax. Give it a few years. Canada will have protest truckers earmarked for sudden uncurable terminal diseases and have their consent on hand to help them into the afterlife peacefully. Fuck the pod babies. We got pod death squads, dude. You got the mask and you still wear a mask at the airport because people are fucking nasty. Yeah, airport would probably be the only place I would unironically wear a mask in current year. Airports are always fucking gross. And so I would probably just want to wear one for the pure, just like, leave me alone energy. Wait until race car drivers hear that vaccines make people drive better. Wait, Otz has been vaccinated. Is that how he's cheating? Here, you just don't go outside. That's not true. I go out at least twice a month. 2 times a month, at the minimum. Also, any place with brain-damaged children, oh no. Canada's not a real place. Its existence is a lie. Burger folks say to make themselves look better. I would like to believe that's true. But unfortunately, I don't think it is. You do not enter a Walmart without a mask. Simple. I just do not enter a Walmart, period. Otz is cheating because he refuses to put on his fireproof undies. When Otz gets 100,000 followers, can he post a picture of his fire retardant underwear? Not even him wearing them, just the underwear. Disgusting Walmart hater. Oh, Pippa, hello! What the fuck? Did I just say Walmart and you appear? Is that how we summon you? What the fuck is this? What a fucking... Yeah, okay. Alright. What's Walmart? Ew, fuck. I was not expecting that. Jesus. Walmart rabbit arrives. She needs to take them out. She heard us talking about it. She felt it in her bones. How are you feeling? How's your hangover treating you? Walmart rabbit love. She felt the disturbance in the mold. When my dad first took me to a Walmart, he was like, I don't know where anything is. You help me find stuff. And I was like, what do you mean help you find stuff? I don't know where stuff is in a Walmart. Would be better if you were at a Walmart. Shooting up a Walmart helps cure hangovers? We're about to have a lot of issues over the holiday season then, aren't we? I completed the Yabbit summoning ritual. Oh my god. Oh, speaking of, I got a question for you, lady. Okay, alright. We've had some developments here. My chat has appointed me an arranged marriage participant. Alright, okay. And in this theoretical arranged marriage, I only met Otz because of your Pixelmon server. Alright, okay? That's the only reason I know him. So like if this arranged marriage were to go through, you would be like a godmother to our children. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel, Pippa? What the fuck? Oh my god. Godmother Pippa hype. Honestly, dude. She could take care of kids occasionally. Responsibilities. They'll probably still be alive at the end, you know? You thought it was a gag. She really is here. It's just fucking what timing? Your children come after my rabbits, dog, and bird. That makes sense. They'd probably fall asleep with the rabbits, honestly. Rabbits are very fluffy. I had one of those giant Rex rabbits when I was a kid. I liked touching its ears because its ears were longer than its skull. It was fucking crazy. Stinky godmother! The opposite of fairy godmother. Fat Bunny! Big fat Rex bunny. At least 3 out of 5 would be alive with Pippa. Wait, you're predicting we have 5 children? What the fuck? You need to finish the Otz himbo to marry him. That's gonna take some work. Femboy to himbo is a difficult pipeline, okay? Jesus. Rabbits, dog, bird, and children sounds like a perfect combo. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Well, my mom had a menagerie of animals because of course she did. I had chinchillas. She had an African parrot that said a lot of slurs. She had a cockatiel at one point. She had lovebirds. We had many different types of cats. She dog sat for a lot of people, so I got to hang around dogs for a while. Not really a fan of dogs. We had a ferret. I hate those things. Based parrot. Those kids will be really strong if they survive. Yeah. If the kids can't survive a weekend with Godmother Pippa, do they really deserve to even live? They got culled. It was Darwinism in action. You couldn't be less surprised. Huh? Why are you giving me question marks, Pippa? Is it because I said I don't like ferrets? They stink! They're just so fucking smelly! And like, I know you can remove their scent sacs, but my mom didn't do that, so it was just smelled like shit all the time. Why didn't she just use a picture of her dog's foot for her stream? She had to be true to her word. She might be a meme lord, but she doesn't scam. She's not a scammer. Otz femboy to fem man pipeline. I'm not opening links with my browser open. Is this Otz's future? He's just gonna be incredibly muscular instead of losing the femboy. Jesus. We'll do culling Alaskan style. Feed the corpses to the survivors. That's actually a really good idea. They can reabsorb the information from the children who were culled, and they'll get better and stronger. It's like our own version of pod children. You support this for Otz. I'd support it too. I don't think he could be that hairless though. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. We do a little bit of culling here. That's exactly what I said I was looking for. Wasn't it a manly dude who still dresses okay, alright. Fucking alternative punk fashion is not dressing girly, alright? Okay, they still look manly. They just have skinny jeans. She made a promise to chat. What the fuck? And when I promise stuff to chat, I don't want to back out of it either. You guys hold me accountable. Emo isn't girly since when? I said earrings? Okay, no. They don't have to have gauged ears, right? It's just for some reason all the dudes I'm attracted to seem to have gauged ears. It's not a preference, it's just a correlation. Pippa pays her debts. Unlike Greece, Pippa confirmed better than an entire country. Hell no, you'll wear a skirt before you wear skinny jeans. What the fuck? What the fuck? Gauges are gay. Unfortunately, you're right, because unfortunately most of the dudes that have had them that I've been interested in were in fact gay. Pippa isn't an honest VTuber. She keeps promises. You saying you expect VTubers to just lie to you? What the fuck? Promise a lot to the video game bros, but I don't deliver. I fucking finished Digimon! I finished that goddamn game! You saw the clip. You saw the Digimon clip. Holy shit. I delivered. Said I don't like ferrets because they're stinky, yet I like Pippa. Curious. Stinky bunny is different from stinky ferret. She just kind of smells a little bit like alcohol and old vomit, right? It's different. It's different from a ferret that just smells like ass butt all day. It's not the ass butt smell. Blue balled us for so long, but you did deliver. Remember Dead Island? I played Dead Island. I played that game 2 days. But have I finished Mirror Forge? I just started Mirror Forge. Video game bros, okay? I just started that. Did I see what's coming in Azure Lane? That breast skin? Fucking nice. Fucking nice. I'm gonna get that breast skin. Do not finish Dead Island. It's so bad. Yeah, Mirror Forge I think will only take one more stream to finish. I promise to finish Dead Island with Nim. It'll be finished sometime this decade. Don't worry about it. What games are on the horizon for me? Hey, so there's still games that I meant to play in October, but didn't get to because like there wasn't enough time in October. October was a very short month. All right, I gotta play No One Under the Lighthouse. And Chilla's Art came out with a new game at a bathhouse that I meant to play when it released, but I didn't get to. So I have those two to play still. I also haven't played Pokemon, even though I bought the new games. I want to play it. Remember I promised some Pokemon? I did, and I still don't know what I want to do. Maybe I'll just fucking poll you guys and ask you how like what kind of playthrough you wanted to see. My autistic Kirsche one or the first playthrough. New Pokemon is sick. They placed to post an awesome band that has a guy dressed as a waifu singing heavy anime metal in the Discord. Not just probably waifu chat, I guess. I don't know. First Dead Space finished. I did finish Dead Space. I finished it. I'm also planning on starting Gex 3 soon. I would like to get through Gex 3 before I hop on the Digimon World 2 train. Because Digimon World 2 is another fucking childhood menace. And Gex 3 was a game I loved, but never beat because I'm bad at platformers. Maybe I can be a platforming god at this point in my life, you know? Maybe. You would love to see me play Dead Space 2? Eventually! I did buy it. Somebody donoed so I would buy Dead Space 2, so I bought that immediately. It's in my Steam. Why in the fuck was there more than one Gex? Why was there more than 2? There was gonna be a 4th one, but they cancelled it! Is Gex 3 the prequel to Digimon World? No, it's just the way that I keep my sanity. I fucking love Gex, dude. Otz was too young to know that the Gex games existed. So when I told him about them, he was like, what the fuck? It's a lizard who dresses in cool outfits and they even put him on like a fucking Ferrari with a hot lady? Why didn't I know about these? Finishing Minecraft when? Yeah, that's a good question. Pippa, when are we doing something on the Pixelmon server again? Pixelmon stuff when? Shit. I don't know. We gotta figure something out to do there. I still haven't finished my house. I can't knock on you too much. You'll ordain my wedding on. Oh my god. We'll have the chat arranged marriage wedding in Minecraft. It's a platformer, 10 years to complete. You get to bully me for how bad I am at it. You're actually... Why do we have so many ordained people in chat? How come so many of you are able to officiate weddings? The natural conclusion... It would be the natural conclusion. I'll have to both rid him of his femboyness and his leafery. I can't be bewed to a Canadian. You decided to become certified. Oh, you were drunk! Oh my god. It's cheap to become an ordained minister. I guess it's a fun fact you can tell people about yourselves. The VTuber groomer to VTuber wedding officiator pipeline. This is a fucking Pippa version of 90 Day Fiancé when. Pippa hosting a dating show when. Marry a Canadian, free healthcare, my ear hurts and the government just kills you. I don't want my healthcare to just be suggested suicide. What the hell? Canadians need to annex before they can be married to true Americans. Ah, who has the hair, Mayo, between you two? Fucking what? Are you asking which one of us puts like actual mayonnaise in our hair? Because that's like an actual hair care thing. I think it's gross, but like, what? Suggestion implies you can say no. Enhance! Okay, big. You're about to ask if you can fix being a Canadian. Probably. I'll try it. I said 90 Day Fiancé. Oh, just, you mentioned 90 Day Fiancé. Name every iconic scene from the TV show. Wasn't Lumi the one that said the mayo hair thing? Yeah, there's like an actual hair wrap thing that you use like mayonnaise and eggs in. I don't remember why or what it's for. I just remember hearing it. I understand your ear hurts. Could be interesting in death. No, thank you. Let's fucking coronavirus. Fucking corona, dude. We were talking about corona. What's happening? I got so distracted. Why would they ignore the rules of the road? Distrust of the government, a belief in freedom, and misconceptions of daily risks, and faith in natural protection, antipathy, there we go, I did it! Towards regulation, poverty, misinformation, a lack of resources, and personal beliefs are potential reasons proposed by the authors. So they're saying, in this paragraph, that everything listed here is why people who are not vaccinated have a higher risk of car accidents. And it's like, oh, that's interesting. You had mayo in your hair as a kid to get rid of lice? It was gross. I never had lice. Yay! Leaf 204857, you are reported as having stubbed your toe. Please report to the nearest hospital for euthanasia. Seems legit. Sidetracking in my tangent streams? Both of the holy train wrecks are here. What the heck? What? Oh, there was something, what was it? There was something that I said I should talk to Pippa about us going over together, but now I can't remember what it was. Everyone should get vaccinated so autism becomes the new neurotypical. I've had a lot of vaccines in my life. I've been vaccinated for a lot of stuff. I think Corona's pretty much the only vaccine I haven't needed, or I guess not needed, but like I haven't taken. I probably already have the autisms, let's be real here. You don't need more of you. What the heck? What was it? I'm going nuts here. I'm going nuts. Do you really want more foot fetishists? Of course she does. The only sad thing is that during her foot stream, we couldn't spam her with foot emotes because it was on YouTube. We couldn't foot emote spam, dude. Girls are the cutest when they're basically autistic. I love it when they're brain damaged. New Naked Attraction when? That's also true. We talked about Naked Attraction a whole bunch of times, but I don't think Fishman would want us to watch that in the FaZe Discord. Fucking Naked Attraction watch along when? It's still broken! What's still broken? Oh, your fucking link? That's weird. That's weird. COVID vax killed a nerve whose job is to keep your right ventricles and left ventricles synchronized, beating in tandem. Fucking synchronized heartbeat hate? Naked Attraction movie night. It's a risky biscuit. One day I'll remember. Was it Wings of Redemption? Because I didn't know who that guy was, and everyone was like, fucking ask Pippa about this man. She'll tell you what this thing is. I don't have all the knowledges, you know? You're banned from the FaZe Discord. What the fuck? And I do want to learn about Wings. My chat was very surprised that I had no idea who he was. It was very surprising to them. Just smack your chest a few times like a TV on the fritz. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Grandma, please. What? Dragon fats! What? What's wrong with you? Sit down with you. It'll make a good collab. Hell yeah. We'll have to do some planning. Some planning it out, dude. I still can't see LFG as anything besides looking for group. My MMO brain, it's too soupy. Please understand. Listen, having a polyrhythmic heartbeat is a feature, not a bug. Just watch the Medicare video together. Gym love! Oh, Pippa, I'm so fucking happy you got a gym raid, dude. I'm so fucking happy. I hope he lives longer than he thinks he will. The world would not be the same without Jimothy, dude. Cancer man love! He's the special kind of cancer in my heart, dude. Best parts of the collabs with Pippa are the story portions anyways. This is just getting straight to the meat. So what you're saying is that we should announce that we're playing something like Among Us and then just never play the game? all of my collabs with Pippa should always start with, we're gonna play a game, and then we never do. The real cancer is the Pippa you raided along the way. Jim mentioned Pippa's feet while watching Murdoch yesterday. How does that make you feel, Pippa? That someone you've looked up to for so long has seen and commented on your feet in front of his own audience. Oh my god. That's better than actually playing Among Us. You want die? That's okay. I'm sure you'll recover. I'm sure you'll recover. One day we'll build the Pippa Exodia. Did you kill the room? What? Don't do that. The last time it happened, the game server shut down. So what you're saying is that we should only say we're gonna play games that we want to shut down. Halo stream when? Let's buy Pippa a ticket to Canada. Why? Don't say that! And Rakita mentioned the feet right after Pippa raided him. Her feet are making the rounds, honestly. Truly a VTubing moment. You have made a new thing. Every VTuber from this moment on has to promise feet at 100,000 subscribers or followers, depending on their platform. It's okay, you use MMO terms when typing at work. It fucks me over so often because I type my sentences like I'm still playing an MMO. So I'll be like, yeah, that's right. Let's go and do that. Cause you have to type in a way where you only have like 1.5 seconds during the cast time of an ability. So I'm so used to breaking up my sentences in different lines because I would type ability, type ability, type ability. And you don't have to do that, actually, when you're not playing a video game, but it's ingrained behavior. And sometimes people will, like, respond to me before I finish typing out my full fucking thought. And I'm like, wait, no. Pippa owes us a 24-hour stream. Oh, Lord. Good luck with that one. I did a 24-hour stream when Lost Ark released. And it was unironically a 24-hour gaming stream because I was trying to hit level cap before daily rollover so I could do an extra day of dailies and be ahead of everybody else. Cause I'm swamp ass as fuck in MMOs. We made it. We did indeed make it, but I was fucking dead. I was so fucking dead at the end. I was incoherently just saying words and being dragged by one of my moderators. The only acceptable VTuber. Oh my god. Tennis man. Amazon Games is going to ruin another MMO very soon. I was so excited for fucking Blue Protocol. Why did Amazon have to touch it? Why did they have to do this shit? She was allowed to raid Rakita. The fish didn't put a kibosh on that. Fucking all these people so worried about what Fishman is or isn't doing. You gotta relax, dude. You gotta relax, dude. Nim was also dead. Nim was awake for like 30 hours. He was awake for like 5 or 6 hours before I even started the 24-hour stream. Mans is the hardest working moderator I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Did I watch the Pippa drunk stream? Best part was the discussion on VTuber companies are communists and capitalists. I was there, but I was also working during it. So I forgot that I had a fucking sponsorship person who wanted to talk to me yesterday. So we didn't even have each other added on Discord. So it's okay, because they probably forgot too. So I'm just going to email them back and be like, hey, so we didn't connect when we said we would. That's fine. Let's re-up that date, dude. Life ruined by the Banui. Not ruined, just made better in ways that you didn't think were possible. Fishman just fishes. Fishman more fishing. You're not convinced he's not made of drugs, Nim? Yeah, I don't know how that man lives. It's a mystery to all of us. It's all the cocaine he buys with his Janny money. He's gonna take a pay cut. I gotta curb his drug addiction. At least fishmen don't catfish. That's true. He is definitely a cute fish wearing a suit in real life. Whenever I see the chibi fish, that's just how I imagine him. Finally home. Only 69% drunk, and I'm streaming. Languise, my guy. Heckin' cute. Welcome. Welcome, drunk German friend. The Jannies get paid. We found out ages ago that apparently Fishman pays like a $50 bonus on Christmas. So technically I pay better than Fishman. Back for a bit. How goes it? More importantly, you're the Funny Foxes editor. Funny! I do a comedy on occasion. How's it goes it? Tangent Central. I mentioned Walmart and Pippa appeared like some sort of fucking redneck astral projection. I don't know how that works. Howdy, what is happening? What's up? We were talking about COVID. And I don't remember what we were talking about before that. You think she would be more personal? Oh man. Say Walmart 3 times at midnight and Pippa appears. She's fucking locked and ready to go. It's like, how far away is it? Point me in the direction. I'll take it out. You slandered Walmart. This will not stand. I'm not even a fucking Target shopper, okay? I don't even go to the Target. I was like, I guess I would go to like Kohl's. I don't know. I haven't been in like a physical store in so fucking long that wasn't like Bath and Body Works or Yankee Candle. Those aren't even like clothes. I summoned the rabbit. I used my Walmart no jutsu. You can relate. Oh fuck. How many astral projections are you summoning, Hazehara? You went to Marshall's the other day, so you were so lost. I haven't even seen a Marshall since I was a teenager. I didn't know those things still existed. Is Yankee Candle the same tier as Publix? They're both food. Fuck you. I need to order that blue raspberry candle that you guys wanted me to eat, though. I still have to order that. I always forget, because, like, Throne only orders some of the gifts. The other ones I have to go and order myself afterwards, because they pay out the money. I have to go order that candle. Do not eat the candle! You guys are filthy enablers, and I will eat that candle. Unless it has actually toxic ingredients, which hopefully it doesn't. Someone else made the joke first! Oh, man. Too bad she herself streams at 4 a.m. for you. You're a humble VOD watcher. VOD watchers get love too, don't worry about it. That sounds like a rich white girl thing, saying I don't go to Target or Walmart, I just shop at malls. Well, I worked at a mall when I was a teenager, so it was just the most convenient. And I also lived in a very small town in New England, so there was a huge focus on buy local, fuck corporate. So, like, you wouldn't be caught dead going to a Walmart. Like, the closest Walmart was, like, an hour and a half away from me. I had to go far as fuck to get to a Walmart! Your schedule is screwed, so Pippa streams an hour after you sleep in order to not want death the next day. Oh, no! You had Kmart until about 2 years ago. You lived 20 years in the past! Mom and Pop's shop love, dude? Love! Always support local. You miss Sears? I remember Sears. I remember their section for like lawnmowers and kitchen appliances always smelled really good for some reason. How trashy is Walmart over at my place? The last time I was in a Walmart was a couple of years ago, and I live in the peachy place now. Yeah, I'm down south. No longer north. So the last time I went to a Walmart, I saw people opening containers of fruit, like on display, and just like eating the grapes and the strawberries out of them. And I was like, well, that is just uncouth. You shop at Walmart, but that's because you're a penny pincher. I get my fucking prescriptions filled at Walmart because I don't have health insurance. It's like being lumped in with the perverts who wanted to see Pippa's goat feet. What? She's a bunny. Why would she have fucking goat feet? What the hell? What the fuck? Local businesses were finally making a comeback around here, and then COVID hit. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Really makes you how about the corporations were the ones funding the gain of function research, all right? And what if the corporations got together and said, let's unleash a mass disease among the people? Not because we want to get rid of people or have the sickness be a problem, but if we can have people be sick enough for long enough, we can put enough of the mom and pop little tiny shops out of business, and then people will have to come to us. It's all so simple. Just connect the dots. Insurance is probably another reason why Kier needs a fishman in her life. I don't know if that works that way. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it works that way. Pippa has dog feet. That's rude! She's bunny! Cute bunny feet. Gets the noggin jogging. Amazon made COVID happen, thanks Bezos. Careful with those car accidents now. They can't car accident me if I don't leave my house. I'm fucking one step on them, baby. Don't glow too much. I try my best. 7 billion in private industry was devastated by COVID. 24 hours later, Amazon sees a 7 billion increase in market cap. Who would have thunked it? After looking at Meta, you don't think big companies are that smart? I have no idea how the fuck that, like how did he make something so bad? Like, it looks worse than PlayStation Home, and that shit was on the PS3. How? Like, VR chat looks miles better than that shit. I'm gonna ram Kirsche with the tank. Just build my own killdozer, dude. Let's go. If PC had any benefits, you don't think anyone could tell us if they did? Yeah, usually people don't talk too intricately about, like, their contract stuff in that manner. $40 billion on a PS1 looking shit. I bet PS1 had better graphics in some areas, dude. Please. You can't car accident me, she says as a car crashes into the second floor of the apartment. Can't believe Kirsche committed suicide with 2 gunshots to the back of the head. Please! I am like Mr. McAfee. I am not suicidal. I will not kill myself, asterisk, until I hit the age of 40. You'll accelerate towards your bed. Languise, my guy, thank you for thinking of us and stopping in before you go to bed. Have a good heckin' night, my dude. Appreciate that you guys still hang around here, you know? Have I seen Zuckerberg drink a glass of water? You're not convinced he isn't a robot or a lizard person? He probably is. Hello, Nabori! Wow, lots of fucking people around here tonight. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hello, how are you today, Nabori, dude? Was just working out and had a tragic dumbbell accident. Joke's on them, I can't lift that much weight. No asterisk, that's just an expiration date to the glowies. You're feeling hot? Like you're feeling good, winning a lot of matches, or like hot, like temperature hot? Don't worry, Kier has time. I do have time. I do still have time, don't worry about it. If she does, she should at least make it flashy. What the fuck? What the fuck? If a VTuber was gonna get Clinton, Kirsche would surprise you the least. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Both? Hell yeah! I've been playing a lot of pred off stream. I want to get better at the pred. I want to be up on my game for like the first fucking tournaments that happen. I'm gonna make people who hate playing the game with me playing tournaments. No big deal. No big deal. I will turn Leah to liking the superior MOBA. All right, okay. I'm gonna ask her to play it instead of League. Means you're not Hillary's Oshi. I might be Bill's, though. Just gotta give him the feet pics. I don't want to get under the desk. Hope Kirsche doesn't have any information that could lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton. Suicide is a major issue in women. The rates are starting to catch up with men. I love equality. I can always marry chat. That's true. Probably. I don't know where I could get a polygamous marriage for chat. Leah needs a character to be yandere over. Oh my god. I don't know who she would pick from the current pool in Predecessor, but maybe once Greystone comes out. Greystone is my Deus Vault daddy, dude. It means that I'm the VTuber most likely to be feared and hated by glowies. Utah, maybe? Well, that's true. Utah does have pretty big polygamous areas. You're gonna grind Pred next month, but your WoW sub renewed last night while you were asleep, so you guess you're playing WoW still. This fucking guy. Remember to cancel your subscriptions! My fox needs to resolve the Boyo Seiko? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is! The Big Four? The fucking Elite Four? Pokemon? We do have a lot of ministers. Wow! I've never played World of Warcraft. It's not, you know, it hasn't looked interesting to me. By the time I had full-time internet access, I played shit like Perfect World International, which had better graphics. Had better graphics than WoW. Seiko is dried. I do not want to dry. I do not want to dry. Do not dehydrate the fox. You still need to... No, no bear. No bear. I'm not saying that out loud. Damn graphics. I've always been a graphics whore. I can't help it. It's in my blood, dude. It's in my blood. Do I have any other fucking articles here that I wanted to open up? I'm glad that Donquihote thing got reversed. I would have been so upset. I was like, as soon as I read that, I just replied, this better be a fucking joke. And I'm glad it was not a joke, but then it got reversed. Played Terra. We can't play any MMO from here on out. Nothing will feel as good as Terra. I found it! Oh, I found it.
Don't worry, we know who has information, and who doesn't happen to exist.
What do you mean who doesn't happen to exist? I don't like that. I don't like that. You leave me alone. Okay, I have no information about Hillary Clinton. Okay, all right. Thank you for the $5 and the warning shot. Thank you. You're already married to a VTuber. It's one-sided though. Oh no. Ha, this is when I tell you parasocial goes both ways, baby. What can we say? We like the visuals. Shout out to the honorable chatter who brought up the donkey decision reversal. Hell yeah! Who was that again? Let me... Oh, I moved my buttons on my bar. Let me go to my thingy. We got a fucking... I gotta filter this again. It fucking broke. Not that. Okay, and then we filter. The YouTube link? The YouTube link? It was Vash PP! It was Vash PP who informed us! Big Vash energy, dude. Vash, don't call him that! Well, Vash PP. You are your wife's boyfriend? Ordained bros pronounce Chad and Kirsche married before she runs away. What the? I'm not good at running. Just don't give me rollerblades. Just don't do that. Oh, hey, that's true. I had this article on degeneracy. Hold up. I got a degeneracy article from the New York Post. Bot is broken. No, ooh. Yeah, she is hella dead. I have to like re-up the connection, which means I need to relog into the bot account like on my browser, and that will take my brain cells too long to do on stream. She'll be back up and working in perfect condition tomorrow. We do a little beating of our bots, you know. Peppermint wife will currently dead. She'll be revived tomorrow. Don't worry about it. She's safe. With me, probably. She's queening! When Maria Foster turned 40, she broke the news to her husband, Michael. She wanted to see other people. Also, she wanted him to do the same thing. The Dallas, Texas content creator, fucking my filthy degenerate co-workers, and her spouse are featured on Peacock's eyebrow-raising new dating show, Love for the Ages. See, Pippa could have done this. She could have made a degenerate dating show. Premiering December 15th on the NBC Universal-owned streamer. Hosted by Adrian Balin, the reality series focuses on 3 middle-aged, longtime couples, each at a crossroads in their relationship. On the show, husbands and wives are given the opportunity to date younger people in their 20s and live with them for a full month. At the end of the experience, they decide whether they want to reunite with their spouse or move on to pastures anew. This kind of reminds me of Wife Swap, except worse. Wife Swap would be like, if you were feeling like bored or kind of sick of your spouse, you would wife swap and then realize how good you really had it by being in a different area. And this one is just like, yeah, let's just see if you want to fuck some young poon instead. Dallas West Coast transplants, dude. This is a hiccup. California influence. But as soon as the dude gets any attention from other women, she changes her mind. Imagine. I like to have fun. I feel like life should be lived and full of experiences, Foster told the Post. My husband is 42, and we've been married almost 20 years. It should be me! He doesn't like gatherings or trying new things. It's a lot of routine. The same stuff over and over. He sounds like a fucking catch. I said, do I want to continue to live this way for the rest of my life? I'm 40. Half my life is gone. I brought him on this experience in the hopes that we both can figure out ourselves and hopefully come to a compromise. If our happiness means being apart, we're both willing to do that. Girl wants to be filled with new experiences, dude. Sounds like a dead marriage. That's kind of what happens. Like you're gonna have a honeymoon phase, yeah, but eventually you're gonna settle into just being natural with your partner, right? And you're gonna be like, is this boring? Am I bored right now? And it's like, no, you're just used to them, dude. New experiences, aka the pool boy, where the cabana boy is at, dude. Watch the chick get 0 suitors and the guy bangs 20 chicks in a week. This is just a bad idea. Maria Foster, front row left, this one in the pink dress. Man, this guy looks like he is very lost. Can I make this picture big? He just looks so confused. He looks so fucking confused. Is this cuck shit? Yes. Next question. Sitting with the other 2 married ladies. Wait, the other 2 married? Oh yeah, there is another one. I didn't even notice her. I didn't even notice that lady in the blue. She's blended in. Mark Maravilla Louis is standing behind her along with 5 younger men. Mark Maravilla Louis, 25, an aspiring software engineer from Southern California, is one of the singles on the show who mingled with Foster, along with 3 other 40-something married women. I mean, I guess I can understand how they're younger, but like, this guy in the cowboy hat looks very out of place. Friendly reminder, jerk off before making important decisions like marrying this woman. Now, always use the post-nut clarity, dude. That's a guy. He looks like, the guy from Rock of Love. What was his name? Hold on. I gotta do a Google search. Hold on a second. Rock of Love. Was that guy? Brett fucking Michaels. That fucking guy. Brett Michaels. Images. This guy. He looks kind of like this guy. Enhance the image. Hey, hello, lone driver. Hello. It's certainly unique, so it might make some quick cash. This is a TV show I would watch. This is like trash TV that I would be interested in. Look at this image. What is he doing? Why is he like this? Hey, thanks for the follow. That's a lady. No, that's not a lady. He's just channeling the like 80s fucking rock band imaging. But that's what this guy looks like. That's what he reminds me of. You could have sworn this was a parody TV from GTA 5. You know, they do kind of look like GTA 5 online characters, not gonna lie. Where have we gone wrong in this generation? Fuck, dude. My dating experience these last few years hasn't been ideal, he told the Post. I wasn't having the best luck, so I figured, why not take this new approach? I wasn't having much luck dating single women, so I thought, let's go on a TV show where I date a married one. What the fuck is that logic? What the fuck is that logic? This isn't the age group that I normally date, but I was open to it. everyone was consenting and wanted to be there, so this wasn't a home-wrecking situation. Sebastian, I don't want to watch this video. Sebastian, one of the hundreds with Michelle, one of the single and younger girls on the Love for the Ages. Oh, this... What? I did it! Stop it! Stop auto-playing, you whore! To qualify for the show, both wives and husbands agree, I swear to fuck, to split up, at least temporarily, and move in with 6 younger members of the opposite sex. Foster said that before saying their goodbyes, she and her husband talked about personal boundaries, about things they were comfortable and not comfortable doing. They both agreed, no sex. But at the end of the day, I control me and he controls him. What is the point of dating other people if you're not gonna have sex with them? I don't understand this. So you just want to have emotional infidelity with other people? What's going on here? Cause like, I have been lucky enough to not have been cheated on sexually before, right? But I've definitely been cheated on fucking emotionally, and that shit hits different, dude. No sex unless he's really hot. Logic is perfect. If you're dating single women, you're competing with all the men in the dating pool. If you go for married women, there's only one. That's actually really smart. You know, maybe that's the way to go. Maybe you're supposed to only try and date married people, because then only one person is your competition. Stop it with the uplifting music autoplay. Oh my god. Alright, okay. At the end of the day, I control me, he controls him. While Foster admitted to being a little anxious about her spouse being swept off his feet by some other women, her real worry was that he'd fall in love with someone else's personality. Gee, I fucking wonder why when your personality is like this. For me, it was, what if he connects with someone and they have things in common and he thinks to himself, I don't need the extrovert wife. Maybe he wants an introverted person. There were moments of doubt throughout. I want my husband to date younger women. I feel like life should be lived. You can live life happily with one other person. They're just lying to themselves. Sex always comes at some point. Few exceptions apply. I agree. 2 of the Love for the Ages daters enjoy a day out. Foster married her husband at 20 and never dated anyone else before that. She counts that among the reasons she was game to try her luck on that show. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Incel ideology states only date virgin women who have no experience with any other men. This is what's waiting for you. Did you really think you'd be safe by picking someone who had no experience with anyone else? God bless. Oh my god, dating younger women sounds like hell. The Zoomer dudes that have talked about some of their experiences sound very similar to some of mine. It transcends age barriers. Have I seen MILF Manor? No, but that sounds like trash TV I'm fucking excited for. MILF Manor. MILF Manor, TLC, just now straight up lifting show ideas from 30 Rock. I mean, did any of us really think TLC had any integrity at this point, though? Can we be real about this? They run TV shows about morbidly obese people that can't even get off their sofas, right? Like a level of obese never be seen before. They run people eating mattresses and fucking addicted to coffee enemas. Did we really expect integrity from these people? Okay, all right. Wait, why did it send Twitter into a fury? MILF Manor sends Twitter into a frenzy. Why? Fox News. Yeah, let's read the Fox News article on this, shall we? What could Fox News possibly have to say about MILF Manor? Oh, hell no, dude. Elizabeth Taylor's romantic friendship with Colin Farrell reminded her of her great love. What does this have to do with MILF Manor? Get out of here, piece of shit. A new reality show has set social media ablaze as Americans appear fascinated with hot moms looking for love with men half their age. TLC Network announced an upcoming MILF Manor on Wednesday, a soon-to-debut reality program that is billed as 8 attractive mothers embarking on a chance to find love with men half their age, until they're greeted with a shocking twist. TLC tweeted a promotional trailer that quickly went viral, and the preview for MILF Manor piled up over 4 million views in less than 24 hours on Twitter alone. The program quickly became a trending topic, 30 Rock joke about a fictional show called MILF Island. But now the program is real, and 8 confident and strong-minded women leave home for the chance to find love at a paradise destination. Why are they all standing like that? Why are they not facing the camera? What? Many begged to be a contestant. Others expressed disgust, but it seemed like everyone had an opinion. NPR media correspondent David Folkenfilk reacted, "Your periodic reminder that TLC originally stood for The Learning Channel." You know, TLC is The Learning Channel exactly as much as my stream has an accurate tag called educational. This is an educational stream, and TLC is a learning channel. They might not be things you wanted to know or useful, but you'll certainly be learning something. Just like MTV, exactly. Cougar Park, you only get 8 rounds. Your goal is to survive. Fuck, dude, let's go. Learning what? Another user joked, "No better example of America's trajectory than the evolution of the Learning Channel." I don't think they have room to talk when Naked Attraction is a TV show that exists in the UK. All right, okay? This is also tagged disabled, so we are truthful. Please help, I have brain damage. Many have speculated the shocking twist will be that the young men will be each other's sons. That would be fucking hilarious. I would love to see that, right? If, like, the women are dating each other's sons, or if they're dating, like, the best friend of their sons or some shit. Please, I want to see this show now. You have intrigued me. I fucking love garbage. Oh my god. I'm fascinated by the logistics of this. If the twist is the men are the women's sons, there can only be so many women who want to date men their son's age, where their son also wants to date women their mom's age, and both are happy to do so in the same house on television. I want to see this. Look at the length of that neck. VTubers can't compete with that, dude. Our modelers can't do it. Been typing with your right arm for the last hour. No feeling. What the hell? FinSub Fox News. I'm replacing someone on the channel. Okay, all right. You can learn about Sigmund Freud. Yeah, they haven't heard of the Oedipus complex. How many men don't want to fuck moms, dude? Have I seen Salen's neck? I can't think of it offhand, no. I mean, I've seen pictures of her, so yes, but I can't recreate the image. How the fuck does that woman have a giraffe neck? Genetics? You're just jealous, all right? Lonely Island Mother Lover featuring Justin Timberlake, the TV show. The twist in MILF Manor will be that the young studs are the sons of the other MILFs, but a bigger twist would be that they're out of work creatives behind all the better shows that Discovery canceled in order to make this. That wouldn't be funny. That's just a pretentious comment. I wouldn't find that hilarious. Superior genes, Grant elongated neck. Look at this fucking promotional. Look at this fucking promotional art. Holy shit. This just screams like 1990s MTV. Oh my god, I want to see it. We need to have a watch along for this as well. Jesus Christ. Jealous she can get the tasty top leaves. Oh my god. Like the actual leaves, like a giraffe, or like the top Canadians though? You feel like you've seen this Nope. It's not one of those. Or early 2000s Spike TV. For the longest time, you eagerly await my reaction. What do you mean? Are you saying you don't want to watch MILFs on the Prowl with me, Pippa? You don't want to get out some poppycock and like low quality IPAs and watch MILF hunting? There are no top Canadians. Oh no, dude. Trash TV is better as a group. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I wanted to watch more Naked Attraction. Fucking love that shit, dude. You really call popcorn that? Poppycock is a specific type of popcorn. Poppycock is like caramel corn, but it also has cashews in it. It's delicious. This doesn't seem worth watching? You take that back, you whore. A show about cougars pre-dating among men who could be their children. It's beautiful. It's a fucking hilarious concept, dude. Whomst is the hunter and who is the hunted? I just want to know what the twist is. I feel like if you watch 1 or 2 episodes, you basically get the point. So it's not something you'd have to watch like a metric fuck ton of, you know? It's not one of those. It's not one of those. Let me. The true question is that do the MILFs get hunted or do the MILFs hunt them? It's a mutually hunted relationship. You want to think TLC headquarters is someone watching porn, and after a series of stuff, they come up with this idea. Still better than the BuzzFeed room, though. Let's be honest about that. What do I have? Oh, my every time I reset my fucking cache, it removes my fucking my custom keys for my quick actions on Twitch. These pieces of shit. All right, let's see what you guys have asked for ASMR requests. When this is what's on TV, you have to ask, is touching grass really that bad?
Los Angeles, at your house! Or in the ring.
No,
in real life! I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him, and wear his makeup, and his dresses, and use his skin as a coat.
I'm coming for that live
like
TV.
The ancient Irish did. Well, that's your winner!
I'm the winner! Thank you!
I almost forgot. Happy Findom Friday.
Happy Findom Friday. Skew, I'm not a Findom streamer! Thank you! Thank you for the heckin' 1985, my guy! Thank you! Still better than Kotaku outright reviewing Overwatch hentai.
You psychopath.
I will not close my tabs. I need those. You guys would be sad if I lost my tangent fuel. Don't even lie to me. You blame Skew for making you like this clip. How could you not like a Samuel Ahido, the brave man of our generation who keeps getting away with it? Fin sub streamer. Thank you, Vash. You can run out. I can run out of tangent juice. I have to know stuff. Did I finish Digimon? I did! I'll play the Digimon clip today. It didn't happen today, but I'll play it again since it's a momentous occasion. Can we get a tab count? 2,970. We're getting there. We're getting close to 3,000. We're almost there. A Fishman would have to make me a pretty fucking good deal to have me close my tabs. Nim sleeping, can't have Findom tag. Exactly. He can't fuck with my overlays now, dude. I will be a Findom streamer tomorrow or Sunday, though. I will? Why? Clip is made infinitely better by the fact that Hassan hates it and refused to acknowledge Sam's challenge. Yeah, just ignore that the man exists. That'll work. Someday, some poor room temp IQ is gonna come to stream and actually think I'm a Findom streamer. Please don't make that happen. Feed it 5,000 tabs! Never runs out of tangent juice. Tangent gland is a healthy. What the fuck? Do not juice my tangent gland. That sounds weird. Because Nim will be here those days. That's true. He has to wrangle me on those days. Don't let your images be a part of those tabs. Use the mega, you psycho. We're gonna milk it like... No, buddy! Don't say that! Ketchup Fund does exist. I cannot deny it. We'll have a beautiful fucking custom vector one of these days. Time to advertise me to the Findom. Please don't do that. Please don't advertise me in places I don't belong. You do not want to upset the current population, alright, okay? Milking is on the table now. No, there's no milking! What's wrong with you? Stop it! To ASMR requests. You walk in just to hear milk it. You can buy breast milk ice cream made from human breast milk in London, but not in America yet.
I'm coming to kill you! In Los Angeles, at your house! Or in the ring. No, in real life. I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him. And wear his makeup.
Dresses and makeup.
And
wear a live 2D as a coat.
Like the ancient Irish did. Well, that's your winner.
I'm anonymous.
You're telling me I haven't been donating to a Findom this entire time.
I'm anonymous. Thank you for the 1985. No, I wouldn't be thanking you if I was Findom. I'd be saying, what?
Only 1985! Look at this poor friend! Look at this man who can't even afford to throw big, thick stacks! I need a man like T.I. who's gonna get me whatever I like, okay? None of this fucking piddlywinks dollar bills! She can be a findom in your head cannon. God damn it. You don't have $5. Fuck. No, I thank you. I thank you. Thank you for the 1985. You refuse? You like milk spicy? If your milk is spicy, baby, I think it might be expired. Please do not drink the expired milk. Does that girl even stream anymore?
To be squeezed. Go ahead. I think we may. Is he leaving the room?
There we go.
Yeah! Fucking circus, let's go! That clip is just so fucking joyful. Thank you! Thank you, Fricey, for the heck of 500 biddies. Thank you! Thank you! Leg cramps. Oh my god, good luck with those. I fucking hate Charlie horses. Have a good heck of night, great ape.
I found it!
Skip!
Oh, I found it.
Oh!
Okay, here's 20 since 19.85 wasn't enough.
Thank you for the $20. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I can't do any Fin sub bits without you throwing more money at me. I'm sorry. Thank you. In Molyneux's voice? I don't fucking remember how Stefan Molyneux sounds. I haven't heard that man's voice in ages. If you don't have 10,000 to give me, what are you even doing here? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get to the ASMR request, Lars. I'm trying so fucking hard. Let's see here. You want me to blink furiously? Oh, so you want me to get like big? You want to get big? I can do that. Big! A big. Maybe get a little smaller. Brain is working. Please ampersand. Hello. I am not being held hostage. Buy Edengral on Steam right now. Fishing update is soon. Big. It's not the end until the last tangent. You didn't realize it was the end of stream? Yeah, right, dude? I guess I should stay big. Because Nim yells at me when I don't get big. Nim's just like, stay big, you dumb whore. If you can't even give Findom Fox your entire life savings, then how can you stand to call yourself a fan? If you aren't going into Sam Bankman-Fried levels of debt for me, are you even really an honorable chatter? I think she might be being held hostage. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh, yes! Come over here! Give me the peeny weeny, big boy! That wasn't really ooh-woo voice, but I got really excited about being able to say peeny weeny again. Peeny weeny! It sounds so cute! Feels like stream flew by fast. That's what I said when it was 7 o'clock and my alarm went off. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? How? Since Peppermint is broke, can I do my best what the fuck impression? I could try. I think she does the fucking doy, what the fuck? I feel like I got the fucking inflection pretty okay there, dude. I'm kind of nuts. Do my best ooh woo, and also the what the fuck impression request from earlier. I like how you're now reminding me in my request to do the other request, dude. Give you the heckin' ooh woo. Ooh woo. This loves things that are cute and funny. Read some of Henry's schizo rant, unless I think that's too far. You know, I think when he's being force-fed meds, that might be a bit much, alright? Like, oh no, you can't pet me! Oh no, I moved the chat. Oh god, you can't pet me from over here. Is it this one? Is it this one? I think it's this one. I moved it. Okay, let me... Where is it? This one. Oh, that's my eyeball? Okay, there we go. There we go. I fixed it. Scammed. I fixed it. I fixed it. Odd I should have that specific goal. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know, I probably shouldn't read Henry Schizo posting. You think he would have learned to be a normal human being by this point, but unfortunately for all of us, that is not the case. I'll give you the heckin' chat. You are so lovely and cute. Always. If you don't know who Henry is, keep it that way. You're better off, honestly. iPets now. Chat is getting weird. Wow! Read the first part from yours in the meme channel on Discord. Read the first. Oh yeah, I wanted to read that fucking aughts thing from the AI. Damp image macros. No, not there. What the fuck is that cube, Arnold? What the fuck am I looking at? I'm not tagged in anything that I can see, and I don't see a recent post, so I cannot go finding that. Where is my DM? Here it is, and then I scroll up, and then there's a wall of text, and there's another wall of text. Wow, fucking scrolling. There's the horse girl. Everyone loves horse girls. Here we go. Wild aughts. Oh no, the plot is expired. Fuck. Fuck. No. It's not recent. Should I tag you? Somebody had an AI generated fucking femboy aughts short story, and I was gonna read that, but it expired. It expired. It's not here anymore. Unlucky. Unlucky. So sad. So sad. Too bad. Why does it give me men? Thank you for follow. I'm behind my alerts now. Okay. Alright. Okay. That website only lasts 3 hours. I thought it said 17, and I also thought I took a screenshot of it, but I guess I'm brain damaged. I mean, I know I'm brain damaged, but like, that's extra brain damage today. There's extra brain damage! You mean male femboy VTuber hype? Speaking of, let's see. Hoomstiz. Oh, Hoomstiz is online. Rimmy's here. Sheena is here. We got Rimmy and Sheena who are online at the moment. I don't think I get to raid Sheena often because I don't think she streams on Twitch all that much. Most of the time YouTube. Phase YouTube. Sheena love, grandma love, hag on hag raid action. Let me also see here what my moderators have put together for us, dude, at the end. Big mod energy. Kirsche is streaming, really? Really? Happy Bailey Day! Oh man, have you clipped my terrible singing?
Nah.
You clicked my terrible singing? Boop. Arnold took the clippy too. Where's my browser? Where's my browser? Bam. That's me. Let me get out of the fucking way. Let me get out of the fucking way, dude. Hag on hag this week on MILF Island. Oh my god. That's a MILF Island raid. Bailey! Now that you've donated $150 to me, I can afford the royalties to this song. So I can give you the heckin' happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bailey. Cutest chatter. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Bailey. Happy birthday. Bailey! Fuck! We're looping! We always loop at the end of stream, because I can't fucking remember what happened during the stream itself. She had to take refuge in Twitch because of Susan. Oh no! Why? Milk did screenshot the Pippa short story. Oh my god. we got The pact is made, no expiration date. Look, I know you guys like to say Pippa didn't think she'd hit 100k either, but you know, I'm very far away from that. Hitting 100k, they have to promise feet. I'm nowhere near it, so I feel pretty safe being like, yeah, I'll give feet at 100k, no big deal. Yeah, I feel pretty fucking safe. I feel safe and secure. I like this new trend Pippa has started, though. It's fucking hilarious. I love this shit. Zuto Luca, thank you for hacking clip, dude. Thank you. The femboys are at it again. The fuck is this? I mean, I know we talked about femboys a handful of times, but like, what the fuck is this? Life femboy? There's some fucking real life femboy posting in here. Posting his real life legs. You are not a Vaporeon. Why are you like this? Why is it always femboys? Why is it always the femboys? Always! Holy shit! Rage. Kirsche, the kind of person to scroll Twitter on a laptop in class. I don't give a fuck! Call school security! They can't have you unsee the pussy. That's true. I also played Azure Lane in public. No. People in the airport can watch me play Azure Lane. I don't give a fuck. Look at my sexy booba loading screens, dude. Thank you, Zach Jala, for the clip, dude. Thank you! Did Kirsche promise it'll be her feed at 100k? We don't want to end up with Tim's feed or something. I'm not gonna scam you. It would be my feed, yes. Kirsche Pitts at 100k. No. Pippa started the trend. We're going with the trend, dude. This clip doesn't have a title. No title here. Cursed fox being cursed. That could be anything. Would you like some vaginal yeast bread for this Christmas season? Oh no. I can even do some gingerbread for you. Some vaginal yeast gingerbread. My husband. No Ona holes, but what about Kirsche themed dildos? No, that's strange. Anal plug only. Hold on, we're actually looping because we talked about how like both Pippa and I were disgusted by the Ona hole idea. Hold on, wait a minute. There's extra looping in this stream. Walmart no jutsu to cap us off here. Say Walmart 3 times at midnight and Pippa appears. She's fucking locked and ready to go. It's like, how far away is it? Point me in the direction. I'll take it out. You slandered Walmart. This will not stand. I'm not even a fucking Target shopper, okay? I don't even go to the Target. I was like, I guess I would go to like Kohl's. I don't know. I haven't been in like a physical store in so fucking long that wasn't like Bath and Body Works or Yankee Candle. Those aren't even like clothes. I summoned the rabbit. I used my Walmart no jutsu. You can relate.
Target, yeah, Target.
How many
Target is how you pronounce Target if you want to sound like you're fancy. Fuck. This one, Arnold. I don't know why sometimes the clip titles and names of people who clipped it get cut off like that. It's very weird. I don't know why it does that. I hate Twitch hate, honestly. I mean, Twitch hate, dude. Need to take Kirsche shopping. The last time I went out, like, to shop specifically for something, I think it was like I went to Office Depot to like try out chairs. I went to try out chairs, dude. The hoity-toity way of saying Target. Exactly. 93.2k subs to go. Let's get on it. My honorable chatters, also my marketing team. All right, we will raid heckin' Sheena today. We'll go raid her. She's doing a Dark Pictures game. I haven't played many of those. I haven't played many of the Dark Pictures games. The Devil in Me. This doesn't look like a Dark Pictures game. These aren't like humans. These are like video game models. Did they actually start making like actual fucking games that aren't movies? Interesting. Yeah, she's on Twitch today. She's on Twitch today, so I can actually raid. No cross-platform drop-off. It's beautiful. So I'm gonna do my heckin' thank yous for you cuties. Tomorrow we'll probably play a video game, most likely, potentially, probably. Tomorrow we'll probably play a video game. I don't know what it'll be, but I'll probably play something. I want to play something. Fun Friday. Thank you guys for hanging out. Don't doubt me. Hold on. I can't. Oh god. I had like a sneeze and a yawn at the same fucking time, and I was like, oh no, what's happening? You look forward to 30 minutes of a video game. We'll see. We'll see what I want to play. We'll see what I feel like. But thank you guys for hanging out. Big thank you. We got heckin'... Oh, what is this? What is this? There's like a divider. There's like a divider. That's weird. That's weird. Are these not in alphabetical order anymore? Did my script eat itself? I don't know what's happening. Maybe I'll say some names twice. We'll fucking see. This is weird. Thank you! Thank you, heckin' Hikimoto. I am Binary Mind, Iridium Knight. It's Big Tiger, James Jameson, J Bush, JC Kun, GD, J Ray, Camille Torres VT, Capsule, K Bailey 098, Crimnox, Quada X11, Lars Sadbro, Lowmans 101, Lone Driver 91, Lotus EX, LX Keck, Malroad Kill, Marcus Vinicius BC, Markboy 11, Mast Kuko, Miguel Mdez, Mr. Sazerac, Mr. Personality, Mr. Spanner, Muffin Scout 91, Nobody, Nerd Whispers, Netero 7777, Nibori, No Cadian, Oh Harry, Orange Crowbar Man, Oto, Ye3, Eucalypto, Papa Hans, A Doggo 420, Paranoid Corgi, Phosphorus 7, Akuma Toka, Alpha Languiste, Angry Pupil, Anti-Skill Shot, Pillage, Apple Tone Nutcast, Pipkin Pippa, Argonzi, Purus, Radaman 11, Arnold Newham, Raysen, Azahara Channel, Reki Vidya, Betos, Banana Cup, Baza Olo, Rexarada, Bear in the Woods, Rinky, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Ryu Zomp, Blank Lucha, Sayami, Boner Condoner, Sandulisho, Brave SJ, Shadow Knight, B-Sack Monster, Shugazi 2, Cami Illust, Skilky, Chank Sautume, Slickford, Chimp Chip, Smexcom, Cookie Rascal, So Zaste, Crossbone X1, Steve Rowe, Cupcake Warrior, Saint Jorna E, Do 7 Eyes, Stray Wolf X, Death Knight RZ, Dragon Fat Deposits, Talon X, Dwarven Crusader, Tamarin Tentagon, Elfather 38, Tender Chimp, Emperor's Rage, Terror Jester, Football Foot, The Smiling Reaper, Frycy, The Japanese Egg Girl, Gamer Dude 506, The Red Hunter, Ghastly Guest, Tony the Mighty, Gelfirth, Trigger Point, Goshen 96, Umbra Astrum, Grade 851, Unusual Heights, Guedaz 0, Vash PP, Harder Rider, Waifu 1, Hayabusa 9x9, Walmer MK, Hikikomori Charlie, Winged Hussar 88, Hikimoto, Mindbreak, I am Binary Mind, Ziz 39808, Iridium Knight, You and Me, It's Big Tiger, Zazuban, James Jameson, Zick, Jala, J Bush, JC Coon, Zen Badger 90, GD, Zero Phantom ZX, J Ray, Zexel Gaming, Zuto Luca, Capsule, K Bailey 098, Crimnox, Quada X11, Lars Sadbro, Lowmans 101, Lone Driver 91, LX Keck, Markboy 11, Mast Kuko, Miguel Mdez, Nobody, Nerd Whispers, Nibari, Nocadian, Oh Harry, it's repeating! It's repeating! Rinky, Rizu Zomzak, Sayami, Sandalicho, Shadow Knight, Shugazi 2, Skilky, Slick First, Slexcom, Sozace, Steve Rowe, Saint Jarna E, Stray Wolf X, Talon X, Tamarin Tentagon, Terror Jester, The Smiling Reaper, The Japanese Egg Girl, The Red Hunter, Tony the Mighty, Trigger Point, Umbra Astrum, Unusual Heights, Vash PP, Waifu 1, Winged Hussar 88, Mindbreak, Ziz 39808, I feel like I said that 3 times, Zazuban, Zek Chala, Zen Badger 90, Zero Phantom Zek, Zexel Gaming, Zuto Luca, special shout out to my Python script for being fucking weird, Animate Acumen, thank you for the heckin' gift sub. Thank you for the heckin' gift sub. I am going to raid Sheena. Give me a second to type some stuff out. We're gonna flail CIA MILF Island. I want MILF Island raid, dude. I want the MILF Island. Bling! You guys can do Ketchup Gang desk raid if you want. I'm doing MILF Island. Let me type out her name. Brain damage, please hold. Did I do it right? Am I nuts? I'm nuts, it's working today! I don't need to have Nim raid for me, which is good, because I think he's asleep. Thank you! Thank you everyone for hanging out so heckin' long tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern, usual time. We'll play some video games after I get my tangent juices out all over the chat. Thank you for being cute. Happy birthday, Bailey. See you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Give Sheena some fucking love. Bye-bye.